한가한가 봐. 쏟아낼 시간도 있고. 그럴 시간에 보고서 정리나 도와줘.
I forget the characters talk and I get caught off guard every single time. Every single time. I completely forget that. That's what like regardless of goodness, I was going to go for. Also, look, we just this is tradition at this point. Hold on. We do this one. There we go. We got that. We got the poll going. Anyone who knows about it knows what's happening. Anyone who doesn't know, get better. Everyone here should know what these mean. No, it's not quorum, it's core. We must vote for the core. Why does the poll... Wait, that's what... Like, 2 had a phantom vote for a moment. What the piss? What the piss? Core, yeah. We're going through and we are I say we. Me is simplifying every single time we go here for sake of I want type less letters. I have other different ways of potentially doing the sorting. On your usual account! So you're here on your shorts creation account. Well, I guess there's that. Alright, it would see... We're gonna give it until it has been running for 2 minutes. How's everyone been? How's everyone doing? Are we having fun? I'm an idiot, I forgot something. Oh, I thought. Look, I'll be right. Hold on. 2 seconds. Must get. Okay, I didn't technically must get, but I wanted get thing. Hold on, that'll be for later. Crash out on the... You was watching a child crash out on their keyboard, so you're watching a child exist? I just slammed headphone into microphone. I did indeed see that. I'm half surprised you didn't include the nuclear sound effects from some of the later stuff. Or from some of the actual explosions that were there. Ugh. Yes, the fun times. I'll also say, okay, it would seem... this is one of the weirder vote distributions I've seen. Oh, damn. Interesting. I've never... I don't think I've ever seen the voting actually have, like, distinct... It's usually between 2 corns. But it has been going for 2 minutes. How did you get No, I was saying, I'm surprised you didn't go and, like, go for one of the actual explosion times and being like, oh, just take that audio. Also, I was gonna say... I don't know how the practicality of this, because, dear God, this could sometime... Is that what the poll meant? Alright, we've already been Freddy fuckboyed. I completely missed the censor on that. Never... Screw it! You heard the fuck. Usually I try and censor for funny. Hello, Zora. What corner was that again? 1, 2, 3. No, that's too hot. Where the hell's the slightly... No. Oh, there's that one. There we go. Playboy. Wait, who is it? I'm sorry, what is... Why are we talking about Playboy? Why Playboy here? Oh, yeah, what was I gonna say? But yeah, Hunter, I realized that... How am I? Oh, you know, just... my brain is functioning, kind of, halfway. Look, we're just gonna click onto this because we all know what we're here for. Oh, right, I completely forgot. I had this set up here just to be, hold on. 1 second. Let's shrink that down a little bit. This. What's that one called right now? That's what it's called. Hold on. That. There we go. Okay, yeah, we can have the DVD and GIF. Why does that look like it's kind of lagging? Yeah, we have this as our we can have this as our lovely DVD logo going. So that can be our attention keeper this stream. Digital, I have a strange feeling you are saying words and simply hoping you know what they mean. Is it just me, or is the stream in like a really low frame rate? Or is that just... Is there something to do with the GIF being DVD logoed around that's doing... Or am I just weird? Am I weird right now? Okay, the delusions appear to have passed and the sanity appears to have returned. Huh. I add one McDoy doing the DVD thing. I can only have one DVDing thing at a time. Oh. Oh, fun. A single thing. You show up here and I appreciate your presence, but I do also just feel like you're saying the words for the sake of saying the words. All right. That'll come in if I need to give people something to look at. Also, always remember smelling. Always remembers a smell. That. Make sure everything's proper. Yeah, okay, OBS doesn't apparently like what I've done with it. It's like doing some weird stuff on my end. What the hell is internet? What? Why did that take so long? Either way, we know exactly what's going on here. Boop. Boop. This was the right poll, right? Yeah, it was showing despair stuff. Alright, it would have... Wow, well, we have nothing.
본측 이스마엘, 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
I love getting nothing. Alright, we're going again. Correct me if I'm wrong, that is the wrong color for what we want. Well, touch the thing. At least it's a... Well, okay then. No, great. Yeah, green is the color that is wanted here. Well, unfortunate.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 너는 반드시 부서진다.
Well, at least get some ego out of this. Pursuance, how angelic of him. That's a good heal. Well, if only I had...
불꽃놀이 좋아하나?
Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, there were two things in there. All right, well, nothing so far, and I'm currently down to this much lunacy. Man, if only some people had told me to save, and I didn't just ignore them 100%. Sorry, what about the BJ brothers? I have no idea what the hell that be referencing to. Now, do I like fireworks? I do. A little, yes. I have tiny amount. However, poor financial decisions are indeed something I could make right now. And I was gonna say, considering I have not even paid anything to this game, and I know for a fact I am going to be getting value out of it, I don't actually even feel bad for putting money into it. Considering I paid how much collectively for LobCorp and Library, considering I paid full price of them. Also, Ethan, we do good. Yeah, this is one of the few times where I pay for 40 pulls. Isn't that... Hold on, isn't that actually a thing here? Hold on. Yeah, this is the 40 pull one, right? Yeah. Hold on, we're just gonna put that on screen. We're gonna put that on that off screen. We're just gonna do this one, do this. Please turn on the enable Steam overlay while in-game option from Steam's game. God, I disabled this because it's annoying me. God damn it. Okay, where the... Hold on. Rodia is my go-to, not just for what she is, but also just because my personal preference of my personal preferences. Hold on, where that? How does one even re-enable this setting? I turned the setting off because it's annoying. Interface. No. Start Steam in big picture mode. What sociopath would ever turn that on? Client beta. No. Startup locate. No. No. In game. Enable Steam overlay. There we go. Those mummy. Look, I do indeed enjoy Mother Russia. Also, hello there, Dan. I'm making. One second. Now, do I have to restart the? Yeah, I have to restart the game. God damn it.
고요한 밤이야. 달빛도
Hold on. Restarting the game. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the music and the bouncing magical girls. Enjoy the everything that is happening right now. Also, every time the game boots up and it gives the trigger warnings, my eyes are just immediately drawn to cannibalism. That is just where my eyes get drawn to. It feels like, weirdly enough, it feels like just yesterday that I've seen you, but I know it has been. Oh my god! Ow! Got smacked in the face by magical girls. All right.
달빛도 적고.
Okay, now you can hear the game audio again. You were still gonna
잠이
keep that on.
적당하지.
Hold on. Click on here. Do this. Purchase. Okay, here's the Steam thing. That. Add funds.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello. Hi, Zora. How you do? Add the funds. I always have to make sure to put in the whatchamacallit really, really slowly. Just so that it doesn't accidentally trigger a model thing going off. Yay, the thing has gone through. Hallelujah. Turn to your transaction. Oh. Authorize. Successfully purchased. Confirm. That. Now go to here, claim them all. Confirm. Close. Alright. And Limbus return? Limbus returns. We get rid of you.
한가한가 봐. 쏟아낼 시간도 있고.
The ghost of you. Yeah, the
시간에
ghost.
보고서
Don't worry, it's
정리나
just the lovely shrieks. Alright. Now money has been put into game. And we pull. Alright, well this is not green. For a number of... God, there's so many reasons I have to be upset about no green. How lovely. How... Surely it will fake out one of these
이런
days.
구질구질한 색의 고기를 시간 내서 먹고 있다니.
Wrong one. Wrong.
차라리 아예 색을 모른 채 자랐으면 좋았을
Wrong
텐데.
one.
악을 청하는 정의의 망치. 본인을 필요로 하는가?
I enjoy the voice lines at the very least. Extract again. We know how this goes. Okay. All right, if I just poke the ball a little bit, maybe it'll start. If I caress the ball. If I just rub it. I think it's my first. Wait, I just realized. I think that's my first Don Quixote ID. I just realized that. I think that is the case. That is my first Don Quixote ID.
내게는 어떤 것도 감출 필요가 없어.
Oh, and it was a dupe of some kind. Nope, it was that dupe. Well then, where's the... Well, I did...
Oh, hi,
all
Mark.
my luck. All of my luck apparently went into getting 3 Waltises. Alright, extract again. We got 2 more of the 10 pulls here. And it's the robot. Look, it's saying something about me. Alright. Caress the ball and it will eventually send it. Stop trying to send luck! 400 pulls? Jesus Christ. Alright, well.
훈련실에서 펼쳐지는 예술이 궁금했나?
There is complete nothingness. Oh yeah, I forgot announcers are a thing that could be gotten. I completely forgot that was a thing that could be gotten. I was like, extracting. Oh my, what the chair is shrieking. Alright. You know what? My eyes are closed. My eyes are closed. I don't even see what I'm getting. Does the ball make a noise when my mouse is over it? Hold on. I don't know where... Okay, can someone use text-to-speech? Can a member use text-to-speech to try and guide my mouse? Is my mouse on screen? My eyes are currently closed. I don't want to see what I'm doing. No one spoil what it is. Just tell me where to move my mouse. I really hope I didn't accidentally disable the audio channel that the speech goes to. Okay, so if I go like here.
Left.
Left. I moved to like top right corner.
Left down.
Okay. Okay, how about now? How about now? Guide me to my glory.
Yes.
What the hell was the stop having a stroke and help me? I don't want to move. In case.
Good.
Oh god, that was...
You got it.
거라면 피워드립니다.
Ugh. Well, you say I got it. I don't know what I actually got. Wow, all that for that. Well, no, I figured that's what you meant by on it. Look, I grabbed the chains without looking. All right. Oh, that's probably some level. Oh, wait, did I have a friend request from the last one? Or oh no, these are these. All right, all right. What is this called? Sorry, why Yisang? Oh, ideal. Is that just what it is? It ain't today. Apparently it isn't. But extract using ticket. Oh right, I could do. How many tickets do I have? I only have 2. Well, screw it. I may as well. I may as well just use these. Touch a double. Extract again. Use these, I guess. May as well. Well,
Here we go.
On the bright side. On the very bright side. Oh, wait, isn't there... Hold on, wait. Thought one of these might give lunacy, a little lunacy. So close. That's what I'm getting into, is we go here. If clear this, then get enough to do more. And then also, poor financial choices is still on the table. Poor financial choices is still very much on the table. Very much on the table. Include spoilers for Kanto. The bright side is I think I may just be too dumb and I will forget them. That has some spoiler. Here's the thing, just for reference, early on when I was playing Library of Ruina, I was, whatchamacallit, I forget if I just looked up Roland for a thumbnail image or something, and I got shown the Black Silence monster form from the reception of the Black Silence. I had completely forgotten that that was a thing by the time I got to the reception of the Black Silence. So it was less of a moment of, oh god, I had this ruined for me. It was, oh, that's what that was all that time ago. So don't worry. I'm sure I will likely forget a few things. I was waiting for the speech, and then I remember it's 1 in 4. Alright, time to just take my frustration out on a few cocks. Oh, right, resume, because I, tickled my way inward. And then... Alright, what the hell? Right, I don't even... I've not done a dungeon in this form before. Hold on. Which way do I want to go? What again? You heard. Yeah, you heard what I said. The chickens, they need some punishment, and it will be some. What the? We're gonna be. Look, Library. I will say, I think Library of Ruina is probably thus far my favorite Project Moon game. Just this is enjoyable, but it is more visual novel than game. What the hell? Why warning? Why are you warning me? Chicken. Yeah, chickens.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
There we go.
세계를 세워.
We still look. At least we have this that we can still flick on screen at any time, just to remind myself that I didn't get anything. Yeah, I saw the hard mode. Yes. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Struggling. Well. Oh wait, hold on. Ding, 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 and go.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
Don't know how that's go. Wow. Okay, Sinclair got. Okay. Well. Okay, Sinclair won that in the end somehow. What, to show a working for? Wait, what? The animation to show what you're working for? What? What did that? Me confused as to what that statement referred to. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Interesting. This is mostly, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I don't know how much story there's gonna be in this. In this dungeon. Oh, well.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Well, someone was on a head spree. Did you have a stroke? Potentially could have. Oh, everyone's overwhelmed.
겁나를.
Oh, not everyone technically, but you know, I thought everyone was. She just really likes heads. Oh, the dawn animation. Gotcha. To show we're working for it. Yeah, that is our purpose in existence right now. Actually, to be fair, my motivation is the Night of Despair, because Night of Despair. And Rodion. Look, there is many motivation I have.
처리할
Manager says Ludo, she was better than 7.
This is better than. So you're saying should switch.
승객 보관 준비.
So you're saying should switch. At some point. Well, if only that had been said before the dungeon was brought it into. Why does this warning into? And she's hot. I mean, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really confused by the squid boobies that are down here. Look, I'm following a crispy scent. Oh, that's the chicken with eyes. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. I feel like I just outed myself. Okay, what the hell did I walk in on? They're chicken. Yeah, the eyes looked like nipples. The line looked like the divider line, and then the weird stuff coming out the butt. Look, it looked like a sentient walking breasty chesty. Look, okay, I may have just outed myself as to what I see in things, and this is now on the internet forever for anyone to hold against me, but also I don't entirely care, and also what we walked in on is somehow weirder. A bright spotlight shines on a portion of the noisy area. It seems as though the chickens are attending a ball. That's the tango. Looking at their movements, which might be a dance or a tussle, you notice sauce leaking from one of them. It doesn't seem to be aware of this. If Furret was here. Oh, yeah, didn't Furret want to be spam added? If he wasn't here, I guess we just. You saw not. Wait, give a. You saw nothing, gain an ego. Alert it truthfully. Should we let the chicken know it's. We're gonna let the chicken know it leaking. Hold on. Wait, hold on. What exactly did Furret say in the Discord server? I shall take the net before the stream starts. If I'm not there, mass pingeth. Furret is the one who invited the mass pinging, which I believe also would be better to do to him in DMs as opposed to out and about due to potential phone notifications buzz him awake. So you know what? Do whatever you wish. He set himself that. There's a 3 clash power. Well, I didn't know, and I just wanted to let the chicken know it was leaking. Eat me sauce is leaking. Eat me sauce is leaking from the bottom. Oh, wonder who that one. Don't shout as loud. Notified it's leaking. The chicken quickly ran its wings over its back, or what appeared to be its back, rather. Sadly, the knot had loosened on its stitching. Doesn't mean it can't do it on its own. Approaching with a trail of sauce dripping behind it, it held some thread and needle in its hands. Or does it want you to stitch it back? The chicken holding some stitching supplies pleads with chicken eyes. Someone has to do this. Those eyes cannot be ignored. Who's lustful enough? Well, apparently I have a very unlustful friggin' thing. Oh, right. He's too sane for this. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think that, nope, that is literally impossible, technically possible. Well, this is technically the only one's possible. Why is he so sane? Furge, don't apologize. Comments? Damn you. Well. Sinclair confidence for deals where the sitter sat behind the... Nothing happened.
안 될 줄 알았는데.
He was too sane. He was too sane. Unfortunate. Well, oh yeah, Furry gets here just in time to see me fail an Eagle gift. How fun. Oh, whoops, hold on. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, screw it. He accidentally just cooked it with his burning passion. Hello. What? The garlic? Or whatever the hell you are. I got this. But my brain don't want to try and process that one. Okay, the 4, you do not. Okay, these 2 are the ones that are... I'll screw it. You to you, you to you. You to you, you to you, you to you. Rip it.
충전 기능 점검.
Go, Sinclair. Be insane. Be insane, boy. Or knows right? Many exclamations. Yes.
약점은 파악했어.
I walk into the office and see the butcher, an ego gift. One hell of a way to start the workday, manager.
The butcher. Yes. Well, you're used to seeing me butcher far more than just ego gift opportunities. I don't entirely know what I'm implying by this, but I'm sure you know, right? Right. Right. Alright, that one's going to there to just evaporate. God, why are you so sane? You're here. The silent ghost must attempt to scream. It will never be heard. But it will be attempted. What? Rip it.
속으로.
And fist to the garlic or whatever the hell this is.
보관 준비.
Oh, what? Why couldn't you have done that during the... Sinclair, my boy. Sinclair, my boy. Why could you have not done that? Really? I cannot be bothered to individually lock them.
말씀의 정리.
Just remember the blue one was meh. Do whatever you wish. My brain does not know how to process. My brain has like lately been in a weird fuzz. I don't know what's going on. Probably something to do with sleep. I got no idea. Green Spirit. After taking a non-staggered enemy by using a gluttony affinity skill or inflicting tremor potency using skill effect, randomly inflict a total of 4 tremor potency between all enemies for all abnormalities. I mean, may as well take. Would there be a reason to not take? Go on the question mark. We didn't even get a single... We got 1 ego. Mersault is now divine and angelic in a certain way, but that's it. Gain 1 class power for every speed you are faster than the... Oh! Okay. It's a massive winged marble statue. Its arms and the head are not made of stone, however. Instead, a translucent and solid light shimmers there. The shimmering, mirage-like, head is blowing a trumpet. One of its arms wields a blade. What could this statue be commemorating? Pray before the statue, gluttony and wrath, advantage check, pass to gain a keywordless ego gift. I don't yeah, screw it. I don't look. Me and religious figures have a bit of a strenuous relationship around here. I believe we should. We know. I don't really mess around too much with prayer. Doesn't matter. What could the statue be commemorating? Proceed. Glute wrath. I love my wrathful glutes. It's a really high gluttony. All right. You told me after I had already done it, and okay. Technically, it's doable if he rolls 2 tails, which he literally just did, at maximum sanity. Screw it! A large crack appears on the statue. It begins to tremble ominously. There is no choice but to accept what is to come. All allies took 20 HP and SP. Oh, you could have done that, Sinclair, before he made the attempt. That would have helped. Alright, this is going swimmingly. Alright, we're heading towards more chicken. We're heading towards more chicken. Eventually, we'll be fine here, okay? What? Why are there just regular dudes? What? Why are the regular dudes just helping the chickens?
Oh no, damn it. Manager didn't. You just failed to obtain a tier 4 gift in front of me. Actually, I prefer this over you choosing the other option, since that ego is objectively boring.
For it, I must say, I love that the voice, without prompting, opened by saying, damn it. The words damn it appeared nowhere in your message, but it still felt the need to say damn it. Alright, okay, Otis, where is your massive heads? Where's your massive amount of heads? Why did I see just a red haze over the screen? Ding, 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 ding. Sinclair, be more insane. Sinclair, be more insane. Sinclair, be more insane. Good. Okay, well, less not insane enough. You should try something for Aya. Wait, what? What are you gonna try for Aya? Aya? Wait, what? What are you attempting to try? I'm confused. What is attempted? Up. Oh, daddy! So it would seem there was a fall off of channel members. So I think another thing has opened up. First off, for it, thank you for the shoot. Yeah, Kuda is, I think, the only member who doesn't just do his own membership thing, which perfectly fine. I do not force anyone to do the payment. You don't have to pay to be a moderator. Oh my god, can you just smack? And boosh. Brrr. But good to see they're not just straight up broken anymore. Although, I think they are still just, like, on the edge. Oh my god, just go. Sinclair, just evaporate these chickens, please. Okay. Okay then, yep, he did exactly what I wanted him to. And...
제압 완료. 승객 보건 준비.
Couldn't know. Okay, I had a worry. I did have a slight... no, that wouldn't have made sense. I had a worry about how the membership gifting may have changed at some point. Alright. Now... can I fail them all? Some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting on a deck, yelling at each other. Look at this shocking up. Look at this shocking on pace. As we just running down the fibers of luscious meat. I don't know why this is why I'm talking. This is what chicken's all about. Wrong, this piece of clean taste where you know an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is a real deal. You should turn around. Wait, oh, the two turn around. Same face. Use it. Tell us which is better. Chicken is chicken. Gotta be the drumstick. It's all rich and juicy. The breast, of course, unsullied and spotless. I don't know why. Just the idea of boo. I'm in. Wait, scroll down. I did scroll down. I just love the idea of from the bed jump scare is just a funny thing. Chicken is chicken. Look, chicken is indeed chicken. Chicken is chicken, but breasts are breasts. And drumsticks are indeed drumsticks. Yeah, screw it. Chicken is chicken. That's true. Interrupt you at a point and load their hands and settle down. What a strange thing we're fighting over. They're right. The one truth is that chicken is always right. After a passionate handshake, the two gave you their bucket of chicken. Wise golden men such as yourselves deserves most precious. Take this and we insist. Inflicting burn with skill effects against enemy. Inflict plus 5 more burn count. And inflict 5 more rupture count. That is... a ghost being a bit... suddenly now I'm... Zoro, suddenly now my brain is going to Freddy Krueger. That is where my brain has landed. Oh. Eeny or meeny? Or miney or mo? We go to here. What is every time? What's every time? Oh, yeah, okay. Every time it does the infliction. Yeah, I figured that as much. Into battle we shall go. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of burn and rupture going around, I'm noting. Because I think, yeah, that is actually a couple that we have a good amount of. Alright, okay, well, Sinclair is still what do you mean struggling? I have a feeling that struggling may have been a lot. Oh, yes, burn the hell out of this one. Evaporated in one hit. Thank you. Good job. Congratulations. I chickened the chicken. Oh my god. So I'm just like, lovely, lovely rupture. Lovely rupture counts. Anyway. Ding ding. Ding, 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 ding.
시간 끌 것 없이.
And donk. Okay, Sinclair, please stop flipping heads. We want you to tails. Good enough, I guess.
최근엔 좋았어요.
And doink. And shwink. And douche.
제압 완료.
The lovely finish by fisting.
승객 무력.
The correct choice. You know, fair enough. Just evaporate this thing.
내게 바쳐주지.
겁만예크.
I have committed death upon my enemies. Yay. Oh my god, what? Okay, apparently, I'm realizing now, I think having this running in the background is doing some weird stuff to OBS. I'm gonna keep it because it's worth it and funny to just be able to flick that on. Thick rumbling hum. The dispenser's hum fills the air. It knows what we want. We also know what it wants. Oh, we have... it's a vending machine.
플러스 플러스 ü. Artı artı ü.
Good to see Zora is getting some good milk. Refresh. What? 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 Or the... Where is lamp? Oh, fluorescent lamp. Explanation of this. I presume it's just you use these to buy these. But I don't know what any of this does. That's not milk. Zora, that was a joke from the Discord server, is what plus plus u is. The plus plus u is German milk. Or sorry, arta u, as it goes to in a certain Google Translate language. That is German milk. Screw it, we're going lamb. Confirm. I guess leave, and now dense quietness. Feel free to take a rest here. If you'd like a chance meeting, please place that on the desk. Convenience store owner exploring the maze for a dispenser. Fuse gifts?
Dimmer, stop melting your face.
Dimmer. Fuse it. Yeah, screw it. Fuse the gifts. Select a keyword. Fusion guide. Oh, gee. Nope. Nah, hold on. We're just confirm. Eeny meeny. Did I have any of you? Yeah, screw it. One second. You. Screw it, let's put some lamp with the chicken. Fuse! I got no idea what this is gonna do. Prediction. Hold on, wait, that's gonna drop the tier of the chicken. Hold on. No, I don't want that. Hold on, get the chicken out of here. What if I put that? 2 guaranteed 60%. 1 guaranteed 60%. 3 guaranteed 90%.
Chicken is important, don't.
Chicken is important. What if I throw everything except the chicken in? The following are the circumstances in which the resulting echo gift from the fusion won't match the fusion forecast. In such cases, keyword forecast will be marked as !random. I realize now, I have so little idea what I'm doing that I should just press a button and call her a day. Button! Oh!
I shall be your fusion guide. You do not need to fuse multiple gifts of the same keyword to make a new gift. You best fuse 2 or 3 of not that keyword to turn useless gifts into useful ones. Oh, hey, you actually did something right.
I feel like I should say fuck you for wording it that way, but at the same time, you're not entirely wrong. I kind of just mashed a button. This is the equivalent of looking into the fridge, throwing whatever I see first into the blender, and it's somehow actually coming out fine. Just that, oh hey, you actually did something right! Like, the implicit for one, there was an implicit for once at the end of that one. His skill's affinity was envy, inflict 5 rupture potency. This just, okay, well. Hold on, I just realized, hold on. Nope, don't fuse that, but when hitting an enemy with a skill, inflict 3 rupture potency, anything, and it also inflict, okay, well, that's a lot of stuff. Look, why are you, okay. Zora, how dare you play with my phantom sense? Hold on, I have a, okay, hold on, give me a sec. I'm going to play along with you, Zara. Well, let's see. Oh god, something may fall off my desk while I'm doing this, hold on. Oh hey, something fell off my desk. Thankfully it wasn't important. What am I kicking? That's an empty box. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, look, I have a spider plush on. I have a spider plushie on my head now. There you go. You are representatively on my head right now. It's a very soft spider. All right. Well, that's just a lot of rupture. Live. Following a crispy scent. You are, though, like, you have just a very soft-bellied spider, feel very good upon the top of my head. Okay, you're falling. It's a Your analog is currently the Lucas the Spider plushie that I've had since whenever the hell that was a thing. Oh, the plushie don't ship to Europe. That is, well, if you couldn't tell, I am not Europe. I'm Loon. Can you play with my hair there? Just don't ruin it. That is all I say. Do not ruin it. And I'm going to now be going in to fight a lot more chicken.
충전 완료.
They did too. Oh, okay, there's at least that. I'm having visions I've never seen before. I am Loon? Yes, I am. These must be his memories.
충격을 받아서 부분적으로 기억을 잃어버렸던 장면일 수도
As haircut.
있군요.
Yes, I think maybe I'm a little bit insane, but that's beside the point. But also, the amount of times I adjust myself within my chair and say ow ow pulling my hair because my hair goes down to the armrests. I feel like that was proof enough that my hair exists. There might be recollections that partially had lost due to the shock. What's the hair? Ah, God, you fell off! Well, hold on.
찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서 매우 철저하게 숨겨져 있을 줄
Pigtails.
알았는데.
Oh, God, you wouldn't be the first one.
받침대로 쓰이고 있었을 줄이야.
Ugh. 1 second, hold on. Hold on, I'm seeing. Make sure a thing works. Okay, that goes to 8. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I'm trying to. This is a really stupid amount of effort for something that no one can actually see. Hold on. Ugh. Okay, no, we're just gonna. I tried making headphones accommodate you. This is a large amount of effort into something no one but me has seen. 1 second. Just pretend everything is here. Hold on, yeah. I enjoy playing along with the phantom senses. Okay. Yeah. Wait, can I just like tuck the legs under the headphone thing? Oh. Oh, that's a lot easier. Okay, yeah. Okay, now you. Okay, there we go. Now it's a little bit. That didn't work as well as I thought I did. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Phew. I finally found it. I thought he'd keep his top secret recipe locked up tight and away, but he was using it as a trivet to eat ramen.
그건 우리 식당 레시피? 어떻게 찾아낸 거지? Is that my restaurant's recipe? How did you get your hands on it?
Makes the pigtails into braid. Gosh, it's been so many years since my hair has been braided.
스파이를 파견했다. 최저 시급으로도 1시간 일찍 나와서 오픈 준비를 해줄 아르바이트생이 진짜로 존재할 거라고 생각했나?
I sent a spy. Did you really think a part-timer willing to come in an hour early to help with prep on minimum wage would actually exist?
Also, arms.
왜 이런 짓을?
I was trying to read chat. What was that was me trying to go through chat real quick. Hold on. There's a conspiracy to do stuff with my hair.
But why would you?
어쩔 수 없어. 본사에서 제시한 만큼의 실적을 못 낸다면 우리 가게는 문을 닫을 수밖에 없다고.
Fold. I don't know. Why fold opponent into pretzel when distort?
I had no choice. If I don't meet the quota HQ demands from me, my restaurant will be shut down.
그래도 레시피는 전부 내 머릿속에 있어. 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반의 다진 마늘. The recipe's still in my head. 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce, then add minced garlic.
And now you're just saying it out loud for anyone to hear.
소용없어. 개념 so각기에 넣을 생각이거든. 머릿속 기억까지 영영 사라지겠지.
It's no use. I'll have it burned in the concept incinerator, and each trace of the recipe will be gone, including the memories in your head.
The concept incinerator?
안 돼!
No!
설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에
2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce.
그러니까 내가 경고했을 때 일찌감치 가게를 접었어야지.
Like I said, you should have shut down your restaurant when I warned you.
설탕 아니 설탕이 맞았나? 아무것도 기억이 안 나.
2 sugar. No, was it sugar? I can't remember a thing.
그 자식 첫인상부터 마음에 들지 않았어. 검내 금포 붙였을 때부터 알아보았지.
We can kill abnormality. Does that be how that is on top of? Oh, well, at least oh God. Ugh. You are very warm. You are very warm on my head right now, is what I'm noticing. Hold on, one sec. I want to make it slightly smaller, but I would have to stop it and restart. Oh my God, the magical girl teasing the corner. Okay, well, Furret is effectively the Weyland-Yutani Corporation of the Lobotomy Corporation universe. We can't kill them. We must save them for research. Ugh.
Also, the membership I bought shall be used for Gamba.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a thing. If anyone has disposable income, feel free to hold on. Wait, do I have hold on. Actually, wait, no. Hold on. I'm stupid. That's there. Hold on. If anyone, no, wrong thing. We go to here. If anyone would like to donate to Loon's Terrible Luck Fund to do more Gamba, feel free. All the money will go to degenerate gambling. You've seen the poor luck of the Loon early in this stream. Money has already been spent. Blood has already been shed. What more do you want? Give your money to degenerate gambling on Project Moon Pulse. Disclaimer only if you have disposable income and have literally nothing better to do and feel like it's worth it. Please. My luck is so poor. I need assistance.
I spent all my money on the Limbus plushies.
Okay, you just made me flop Zora off my head with that one. Okay, well, that's enough. I have used my awakened death quota for this stream. The money goes to a Loon cause. Yes, this is a funny thing. One second. That one there. That one there. Okay, and Zora. Sorry, gotta get the legs. $21 shipping. Jesus Christ. Gotta love global economics. Why did I throw you off? Because I was busy laughing at Doi claiming that all the money was spent on plushies. And then I kind of leaned forward and you got flung. Oh my God. Yeah, get those. Oh, I just spat all over my thigh. Okay, that's fun. Yeah.
I never liked that pass. It was rotten from all the NSOP signs plastered all over his walls. Sinclair translation.
개념 소각기에 넣었다면 레시피는 영영 되찾을 수 없다고 봐야겠네요.
It goes back. Yeah, you're nice and comfy on the head. The top of my head is going to be incredibly warm by the end of this, I'm noticing, because I typically am, in the most literal sense, hot-headed. So having the spider on my head... Do I... Wait a minute, don't I actually have a... Hold on. So I completely forgot, I have an actual freaking spider image just somewhere on this computer. Hold on, this. Here. Okay, hold on. Look, I know it's not technically the proper type of spider, but it's good enough. This is the most quick analog I could make. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh. You're I'm not Sinclair just because I'm German. You're Sinclair for other reasons. For it. You are Sinclair without the obsessive yandere girl trying to genocide prosthetic people. Rather than a human on my head, do I... Hold on. What is the do I just have a disassembled human body? I do have a disassembled human body! God, opening the Microsoft store or Windows store is worse than admitting to having a disassembled body. Where are the disassembled parts of that girlfriend? Where are the disembodied... Okay, hold on. Like she's in a few parts somewhere in this folder. I don't know where. Where did I save this stuff? Where did I put her corpse? I have them somewhere. Hold on. Where are these? Are these in here? No. Where did I leave the disassembled girlfriend body? You're basically Black Widow. It's what I had on hand, okay? This is what I had on hand. It's also accurate to the plushie I'm using. Where the hell? Hey, hypothetically, if you had butchered a girlfriend and saved her corpse in computer files, where would you leave them? Hypothetically. This is purely hypothetical. You would hide the evidence? But where would you hide the evidence? Okay, okay, hold on. I've started to find the pieces of the okay, hold on. This, there. Okay, we got the head. What would I have entitled the other body parts? All right, here's the torso. What was the other part of the body entitled? What pieces of the body stayed? We may just have to settle with the head and the torso, because I may not be able to even remember. Was it a leg? No, it wasn't a leg. There's a lot of gremlins. There's the Giga Chad. Fish. Alright, I can't find the other disassembled pieces of the girlfriend, so yeah, there we go. Hold on, we're just... Yeah, we'll put her in the garbage where she belongs. There we go. Girlfriend corpse disposal. Sorry. It's one of the few times I played a game off stream, just recorded it as a video. Drop your phone. I laugh at your pain because pain is funny, and I expect people to laugh at my pain. I'm not a hypocrite. Yeah, if you have not, can you eat it? Yeah, sure. Yeah, also, if you haven't seen the video... If you haven't seen the video, it's the one just entitled Am I the Crazy? That one just... At some point in there, I sing the Girlfriend Corpse Disposal song, which is one of the... Just a funny little bit I did that I still laugh about. Alright, now that I've spent a large amount of time putting stuff that is definitely necessary to the stream here, let you eat the leg. I have misplaced the leg. You can eat the torso or the head.
Was put in the concept incinerator. That recipe is as good as gone.
개념 소각기가 뭐?
Sure I have before. Oh, sure, I've been 8 hours long. My longest stream was just shy of 12 hours. That was the FNAF marathon. So, yeah. This is what that. Look, sometimes we go off on tangents for a while. Okay, you want to eat the torso? Okay, hold on. Let me re-find the damned torso. Hold on. Girlfriend corpse disposal. I forget. What the hell? How the hell did that song go? I'm trying to remember how the girlfriend corpse disposal song went.
Oh, specified Limbus manager.
I'm sorry, did you retrieve Descendants? Why the hell did your voice sound heavenly for a second? Why did your voice sound heavenly? What? Doi? Alright, hold on. There. That's the wrong... Hold on. I'm clicking and dragging it into the wrong thing. Hold on. This goes into here. Load it. Alright. I meant to... Okay, well, there... you get to eat it for the next little bit. Hold on. Yeah, you get to eat the... You just get to eat that for a little bit. Nice and juicy. Okay. That. This here. This here. What's the concept incinerator of it?
아니야. 이스마의 표정을 보니까 그다지 묻고 싶지 않아졌어.
This is never mind. This smells. What the voice? Friggin'! I've apparently lost Gregor's voice in my voice box. A ghost spider that eats bodies. Look. You're eating on my head? Yeah. Just be sure to eat very thoroughly so that you don't leave a mess on my face, okay? That's my only request. Just eat thoroughly. Clean up after yourself. Don't bite me. For now. Nevertheless, what the hell? My throat just feels weird right now. Ishmael, your face tells me, or never mind. Your face tells me I don't want to ask about it.
네?
Pardon?
개념소 같기라 한다면.
The concept incinerator. And now there's a slab of meat on my forehead again. Yes, the spider was hungry.
기술을 영구 소멸할 수 있는 대표적인 기술이요.
It's a trusted mythology. Not to leave the poison. No, leave the poison on me. As long as the poison doesn't get in me, we're good. Just eat the corpse. Consume. Have happy fun times. Accept dopamine from your little spider brain. From your little spider ghost brain. Do you even have a brain at that point, or is it just ethereal hoodoo voodoo? Look, we don't question this. It was a slab of meat. How dare you question the fact that I have a slab of meat from a... How long ago was November 2nd? However many months ago that is rotted girlfriend corpse. How dare you question my methodology and the fact that I was able to find the corpse? The trusted method of permanently erasing the technology. To make it die too? I have a strange feeling... Okay, hold on. I have a solution for this. There! Now you're eating over the crystal eye, which is far, far, far less likely to get it on the inside because I can kind of just wipe it off. There we go. Problem solved. Solution obtained. Happiness achieved.
이를테면 파우스트 양이 메피스토펠레스를 발명하기 전의 상태로 돌아가는 것이지.
For instance, it has the ability to make it as if Miss Faust never invented Mephistopheles.
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
Does it turn things back in time?
아니요.
No,
그저
not quite.
머릿속에서 없던 일이 되어버릴 뿐.
It simply is oblivionized, as though the brain had never conceived it.
You're not a ghost. Okay, fair. The ghost is just the funny bit, but, you know, people... Look, the ghost spider... I like the idea of ghostly spider. So you overslept 3 alarms? Good to know I'm not the only one. Also, only 3. Fair. You gotta beat my record of like 8 alarm sleep-throughs. Although I was struggling to even sleep before this stream. Like, I don't know, I struggled to fall asleep and blah, 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 blah. Don't mind my little birdie chirps.
기술과 관련되어 있는 모든 문서, 사진, 아주 작고 작은 부품 조각, 파우스트 양의 기억까지 뭉개지거나 사라지는 것이요.
Don't worry. Let me know when you're finished with the meat so that I can display that the meat is no longer being eaten. And then you can take a nice little nap in my hair. Because apparently my hair is incredibly comfy. Any documentation, photography, the tiniest bits and parts of its composition, and even misfelt memories will be dimmed and obliterated. You're almost done? Okay, hold on, dish. Almost done? Hold on, grab the meat. There we go. Almost done. Oh my god, look how adorable you are. That thing is just nom 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 nom. Little spider eating noises.
해당 특이점 소각기 제품의 비용에 따라 효과와 범위가 다르지만요.
The effectiveness and range of the incinerator will depend on the price of the product.
매운 양념이었는지 간장 양념이었는지 설탕이 추출이었는지 아니면 소금이었는지 아무것도 남지 않아. 심지어 가게를 찾아왔던 수많은 손님들조차도.
It's true. I can remember. I can't remember the marinade was based on pepper or soy sauce. How much sugar or salt I put in. Nothing's left in my head. None of my customers can remember how it tastes. Off last night? Oh, that's a circle of life. Circle of life.
이제 노력해봤자 아무 소용없어.
Is your boy trying at this point? It's all useless. It gets on forehead. Hold on. Sorry, let me just. Sorry. Do you want that one back up there, or do you just done with this? Hold on. I'll put that back up there. If you don't want it, I can dispose of it.
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉? 그딴 촌스러운 이름이나 걸고 하니까 장사가 안 되는 거다.
You're soft-hearted. Youngbongs? You should do away with that tacky name and give your restaurant a better title.
은봉은 우리 어머니 이름인데.
Youngbong is my mother's name.
Throw the last one out.
Oh. All right. You've had your nice little fill. It gets to go. The rest of the girlfriend's body gets to be. I don't know. Maybe we can give that to her family. I don't know. Maybe that is. I got no idea. You know. Yes, just. I don't know why. Just the out of nowhere German. I just imagine you standing there pointing. You'll take it. It's already in the garbage. You're gonna have to dig that out. Hello, Brian. Hello, Brian. How is Brian? You'll take the leftovers. Again, you gotta dig in the garbage can. The game is actually dead silent right now. Hello, nuclear explosion. Oh, God. Sorry, I leaned too far forward. Spider fell out of hair. Ugh. Alright, let me readjust. This is... God, the stuff I do, people don't even see this, but this is for my own personal immersion of having big spider on head. Ugh, come on. Look, you gotta... Look, Zora, I guess I should have given you the disclaimer. Better buckle your seatbelts, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Because, you know, you just kind of get flung around a little bit. That is the Python code. Okay, let's scoot you back to center as well, just for the sake of that.
말 넘심.
TWH. Toi? Toi? Toi?
본래 촌스러울수록 정감이 있는 법이지.
Lord, I guess you didn't read the fine print, okay? The fine print of the contract that I didn't handle. I suppose tacky can also mean a friendly warmth.
문제는 알량한 네 마음가짐이다.
The problem is still your weak will, and I am just going to... Oh my god, well... Hey. There we go. I didn't give you one. You may be correct. But... the problem is still your weak will. Just... why are you so eager to start fights? Okay, look, there's like one or two naughty hairs that keep trying to come down and tickle my nose. Why did I just read that as F you, dude. I don't. That's what I read the FUDS.
자, 그 글러먹은 태도를 고쳐주지.
Come. I'll fix that helpless attitude of yours.
Oh, we're just fighting now. Hold on. Yep. All right, time to inflict like 5,000 rupture onto this guy because of all the stuff we have for that. Eeny, meeny, and you 5, 4 for 3, 3 you. That's just the evade, isn't this? No, that's not special. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You're the one who's got to go. And rip it. Hopeless, you say? Well, here's kind of the problem with that is there is a minimum. Oh, good. Just give rupture to everyone. Into him, comfy. Oh, thanks for scratching that itch too. Oh, the kid, they don't activate the +5 effect from chicken. Well, 2 of these characters have rupture. 5, 6. Also, like 3 of these characters have rupture. Yeah, 3 of these characters have rupture. 12, 10. Okay, yeah, Interesting. Is compulsively flirt. I'm sorry, I know we tend to be quite open around here. Even that one caught me off guard. We tend to be quite open around here with a lot of stuff. That one caught me real off guard. I'm just gonna say, I have no experience in that field. I have no idea what to do. I'm currently streaming, having fun with a spider on my head. This is an area of expertise that I have not delved into, okay? What? I mean, hand them a lament configuration and tell them to seek pleasure from the box? For scratch your head? No. You scratch an itch, you're good. Okay. Alright, we're done with ovulating. Back to cockfighting. That you. Not to you, and this to you. Rip it! Rip it! And do the rupture stuff. Yeah, I am hoping... Oh! Good, okay. Now just apply like 50 million rupture. Well, yeah, we're back to the... She can do a lot... Look, this is one case where... Okay. But potential 18 and 8. Okay then, Jesus Christ. You're gonna go to bed. You enjoy the sleep. Oh god, the hair is being really annoying to my head. Alright. Next 10 times takes 12 fixed damage. Alright, well. Target's 3 or more poise, inflict rupture. Yes, we're just gonna... Neutral. Hold on, no, you're going there because I want that to hit. This one inflicts some stuff there. You inflict rupture. Yeah, just keep inflicting some rupture there. Oh, that's unopposed. Rip that, and... Screw it, I know it says hopeless, but meh. That's fine. Inni, minni, miny, mo. And let's go. We go. Bing! How's it? Goes Graham. Thank you for keeping the spot on my head nice and warm. I'll let you have your nice little sleep now. As I eviscerate chickens. Nope! Bonk. I knew keeping a spider PNG from years ago would be good. Damn it, how dare you not have rupture hit onto you, okay? Oh, and triggered tremor burst. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to anything that just happened, so, stuff happened, I guess. So you got one going to you, none going to you. That front one. Oh, and I can't redirect it. I'm incapable of redirecting that one.
Sometimes the struggling or hopeless gets corrected after you put the skill in, because only after confirming the target it calculates skill abilities that affect clashing.
Gotcha. Where's that one go? That's going to the... That one... This to you. That one's also going to you. Man, you really don't like her. Screw it. Kill the chicken. Rip it, I guess. Let her rip, I guess. Well, at least she won the one clash she was a part of. Yeah, oh, Jesus. Well, then. This is, Please don't... Okay, thank God. Well, then. Oh. Struggling and then neutral. God, okay, I slightly understand now. Okay, well, he summons more well, then. At least there is some good... At least there is some... Okay, you get to go into something at the very least. Hopeless, you say? I don't think so. Go into that. That's an evade. This is the... And you rip it. And now we do the... Your clashes. My brain had... Jesus Christ, sorry, what was that? 39-8? Oh, okay, yeah, we got more Rupture coming in, by the way, because this inflicts some. Oh, is he just... Oh, he's just... Smelling. Yes, lovely smells. Well, okay, I think we're just... Yeah, screw it. We're to the point where I'm just gonna... We're gonna do that to wrap up. Yeah, I don't... The massive amount of Rupture just kind of did that. Okay. I didn't even notice the scene behind. Hold on, what the hell was going on back there? Oh man, when you had those... We pull once more. We will pull once more before streams end. And I may make poor financial decisions. What the hell is up with the streams bit? OBS has been telling me some funky stuff lately. Hold on. Task manager. Like, the stream is having bitrate drop to really low levels. On YouTube specifically, but it's not saying it's dropping frames. What does the stream look like right now on the front end? The stream's current bitrate, we recommend you... Yeah, no, I know it's lower than the recommended because, like, OBS is just kind of tanking for some reason. It looks normal. Like, okay, if I move around... Well, it's back up to normal. Like, that... I think YouTube has... I wonder, this is actually a really, really, really good thing for me, if this is the case. Lately... I've been having my internet drop and be terrible, but it hasn't been dropping frames as frequently. I wonder if YouTube had a back-end update to live streaming where they can now better compensate for a lack of, like, either an OBS or a YouTube update, which made it so they can better compensate for dropped data. You should check that notification, by the way. If so, that is amazing. There was a cat hair in this spider. Oh my god. I think I recognize this cat. That is interesting. I think YouTube really... And this is... You know what? We talk a lot... Here's the thing. We talk a lot of shit about YouTube, but if that is something they have done... Maybe it was on OBS's end, maybe my internet... I don't want to give my ISP credit for anything. Seriously, f*** those guys. Like, genuinely, we are to the point now where I want to give them less credit than I give YouTube. YouTube may have... You know... We talk a lot of shit about the big companies and all that. If YouTube has fixed something on the back end, I am going to give credit where it is due and say very specifically, thank you. Thank you, YouTube, if that was you. I doubt it was my ISP, and maybe it was, and OBS is probably the most likely. But thank you, whoever fixed something, so that there's at least a compromise. It is chicken joint. I had forgotten something important. That's right. Chicken I wanted to cook.
어머니조차 맛있게 드실 수 있는 그런 치킨이었다.
Something that even my mother could enjoy.
그 한없이 까다로웠던 입맛까지도 만족시킬 수 있는
Something to please her extremely particular palate. Can I just say, I get that this is a side story and it's a very silly point of the thing, but it's hardcore whiplash going from the end of Canto 3 with Sinclair fighting his past demons, him getting his family killed just because of a little slip up, and you know it started as a little slip up and he kept making mistakes, but he ended up getting his family killed and giving Cromer all the stuff she needed. To now, I just wanted to make Mama proud with my chicken. Like this is a lot of whiplash.
아니.
No. Wait.
사실 알고 있었다.
I knew all along. This is what we called the filler episode. I know it's a filler, but God, the whiplash.
엄마가 치킨을 드시지 않는 건
The real reason Mama wouldn't eat chicken
넉넉지 못했던 우리 집의 사정 때문이었음을.
is because we couldn't afford to feed the whole family.
그래서 우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여 있었다. 10개를 모으면 하나를 공짜로 받을 수 있는.
That's why we always had a stash of coupons at home. 10 of them could be exchanged for a free chicken.
어머니는
My mother
그걸 모으고 또 모아서
keep collecting them for me.
당신은 입에도 대지 않을 고작 치킨 한 마리를 먹이기 위해.
Did all that to feed me a chicken you wouldn't eat. Drop another funny stuff. Okay, Brian, I'm not gonna say do it, but I will say earlier in the stream some gifted memberships did go through, or at least a singular one did. But I'm going to say, if you do, don't drop it as a big bomb. Do it little by little so we see where it breaks. That is my only thing, but dear God, do not feel like you have to, because, you know, this is that you've already shown incredible generosity. You don't need to bomb the chat. You've already shown incredible generosity. You don't need to bomb us anymore. That is a hell of a statement. Huh? What, pizza?
피자 쿠폰이었네.
These are pizza coupons.
엄마는
Son. Your mama,
치킨보단 피자파야.
she liked pizza better.
정신이.
We have decocked the ripped man! My head. He's gone back to normal. Yay! Well, those eyes say tired, but that is also normal. We'll see you again. Oh God, everyone get to cover and get ready for bomb. Why am I going this accent? Why are we doing for this? What accent is this even? I don't even really know. I really just like rolling my R's. Here it comes. Daddy. Oh, when I'm over here, it looks like you're aiming the shotgun at me. Digital 4. Morgan, hey, Stell's back in there. Only... There is no... Wait. That's interesting. So they've gone up by 4. First off, thank you for the bomb dropping. I need to check a thing. So that went by 4. I need to check a thing here, because that doesn't make any sense. This. The member count dropped by 5, but was only able to go back up by 4? Only 3. God, YouTube and its systems are weird. I think I really think YouTube changed a default setting where now, like, I feel like YouTube changed the default setting and now a lot of people just aren't eligible for that. That is really weird. I'm tempted to make a community post about that just because that seems to be like a widespread enough issue at this point. It's a big odd, how unheard of. Look, I was just complimenting YouTube about if they were the ones who did the whole back end thing of like my internet drops data, but it is still able to stream. I appreciate that change. However, we will rightfully say that, hey YouTube, what the hell is up with this? YouTube, what the hell is this?
What the hell? What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Sorry. Oh. Ready to... Yeah, apparently you just have the setting turned off. Apparently you just have the shading turned off. More what? I have to imagine, is that just a thing if you get... I don't know. Well, I'm confused as everyone is. I recommend if you care about... Oh, I might make a community post about that at some point to figure out how to turn that on. What the hell is this? One of your non-member... Yeah, see about that. Although if you're a brand account, you can't, but that's weird. No, you don't. No, you don't what?
좋은 작전이었다. 당근과 채찍. 군사 작전에서 종종 써먹기도 하는 효과적인 전술 방식이지.
That was a sound plan. The carrot and stick approach is an effective tactic often employed in military operations.
그게 작전이었나요? 그냥 평소처럼 호되게 막말하고 선제 공격을 한 거랑 무슨 차이가?
That was a plan? I don't see how it was any different from your usual bawling out and striking first.
나와 예송 소년만이 눈치챈 기류지. 잘 따라와줬다.
Oh. Try to... who do we get? We got... Well, at least it was all... It is all people So we got, yeah, Digital 4 and Stel Morgan. Yeah, I have no idea if YouTube... 1 second. Did YouTube change... recently. Okay, this is the AI summary. Gifting expanding. Channel members gifting expanding to all eligible monetize. That's from 2022. Expanded availability and opt-in for viewers. YouTube introduced an easier way for viewers to opt in for gifted memberships across all eligible channels with a single setting toggle. This is done through gift settings, which can be accessed from the channel's join button menu or directly from a gifted membership announcement. Okay, so I don't know if the... Well, is this plugging? Yes, we get that on screen. So I think if you click on... for some people, I guess there might be a little drop-down notification in the... Whatchamacallit? Under the gifted memberships thing. That might enable a setting. Hold on. This is the AI summary, but this is the... Like, I'm trying to be quick here about this. Previously, you might have had to opt in for each channel. No, you didn't have to opt in for each channel. Viewers can now receive gifted memberships, even if they aren't already channel members themselves. Viewers can, though, opt-in URL. Page with... Oh, daddy! Oh! Wait! Wait! So wait, if you find the setting and toggle it on, it's still gonna gift it? Okay. So, apparently if you... Okay, what is the setting? And where is it? Because I want to make a community post about this. Type out how to find it. If you need to, you can email it to me and I can do this as well. I'm going to keep reading while you do that. So we now have a solution, and I want to make that a community... Like I said, I want to make that a community post at some point, because that is an incredibly odd thing. It was subtle, and this strapping young lad caught my hint and followed well.
감사합니다, 오티스님.
Thank you, Captain Otis. You almost called him a rookie, didn't you? I thought she was referring to the cock. Ugh. POTUS makes it sound like she's pouting. Yeah, Hunter, let me know if you let me know what the whole thing is because I want to inform people. You click join where it replaces the subscribe button. There is 3 dots menu at the top of the screen, and at the bottom of that menu is gift membership settings. Okay. So, yeah, if you go, I'm gonna guess, one second, yeah, the site is muted. So if you go to the stream, you can click the join button, top right. Yeah, okay. It opens the menu, top right, there's 3 dots next to the X, and then there's gift membership settings. Those real quick, okay. Yeah, that would be helpful, but yeah, yeah, currently, if you want to have a chance at the gifted membership, okay, it doesn't show you the gift membership settings in that drop down. You may, I don't know how you check this, but if you are a brand account, that prevents you. I know we have someone here who is a brand account, not like here, but is a regular on the channel who is a brand account. Which I don't know the difference of settings on. So, yeah, that might be a thing. But yeah, if you, on the channel page you are currently watching the stream on, the join button, the 3 dots, yeah, the gift membership settings. I don't know what the brand account stuff is, but either way. But yeah, I don't think I'll need you to screenshot it. If people want me to, I can screenshot it myself on my end, because for some reason I have those settings on myself. Yes, I don't know. Is the yes referring to brand account?
감사합니다. 덕분에 새 출발을 할 수 있을 것
I
같아요.
can't thank you enough. I think I'm ready to start anew.
중요한 건 레시피가 아니었어요. 누군가를 위하는 마음. 설사 그 형태가 피자일지라도 정성만 담겨 있다면.
Yes? Oh, you need the screenshot. Gotcha. Okay. So, hold on. We go here. I wonder how much... Okay, we're here. I'm pausing my own stream. So... Da-da-da-da-da. Do that. That. And take a screenshot of this. That. That. Okay, we have the screenshots inbound and coming. Hold on. That. Okay, we go here. We open this folder. We go into my screenshots folder to where the... Okay, Doinkus. That's this. We go here. We scroll. You ate mere salt fries? Does that mean too much salt or not enough salt? Okay, so for those who do not be aware, step 1, make the image bigger. Ignore the analytics and edit video thing, because obviously you're not going to be seeing that. But, the join button right there. You click on that one. Step 2. It brings you to this page. You notice the 3 dots in the top right, center of the screen, right next to the X. You click on those 3 dots. And once you click on those 3 dots, it should bring you this drop-down menu with gift membership settings, which I didn't click on. I should probably click on those just to be safe. Hold on. This. Click join. 3 dots. Gift membership settings. Which then brings you to this. You've allowed before. Too many steps you can't read. This is pictures. I'm just this. Okay, then hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Why did that one make the screenshot noise? The others didn't for some reason. Interesting. And then Doinkus. It'll bring you this menu, which you see that toggle, make it blue. Receive gift members you've allowed before. Yeah, it looks like they make it individual now. Your news may be publicly visible, and the channel may share them with third parties to provide perks. All right, and that is the step. Now look at the magical girls, and now we move on. Doink. Apparently that is weird. So you're in a weird limbo. What limbo are you within?
It wasn't the recipe I needed. As long as I remember to cook from the heart for those I care about, even if it comes in the shape of a pizza. I know my customers will still appreciate their earnest servings.
저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고 했단 말이야. 어쩔 거야?
Oi. Your rival promised us a lifetime voucher for free chicken. What do you have?
나 지금쯤이면 닭다리를 종류별로 뜯고 있을 줄 알았어.
I thought they'd be stuffing my face with drumsticks of countless flavors by now.
You on PC? Oh yeah, mobile. I don't know how it works on mobile.
큰 건 아니지만
It's nothing
이걸
much.
받아주세요.
Please take this. The owner of Yunbong's gave us a wrapped up box.
가게에 단 하나밖에 없는 귀한 보물입니다.
It's an invaluable treasure of mine. There's nothing else like it.
하나밖에 없는 걸 우리가 받아도
Could we accept such a rarity from thee?
It's near the sub button, yes. Save the is formatted slightly differently, yes. Or at least it should be. Should be.
여러분이 아니었다면 식당을 다시 열지도 못했을 테니까 보답이라고 생각해 주세요.
I wouldn't have been able to reopen my restaurant without your help, so I insist. Please take it as your reward. You're gonna hit with the wait. Because this is not showing up, but you're not getting hit with the menu to... Because this is not showing up, but I'm not getting hit with the menu. I mean, again, you might have a brand account, which I don't know the difference on, but if that is the case, then you are unfortunately locked out from Receive. Which is an unfortunate which is an unfortunate Trevor.
그렇게 해서 뒤틀림도 해결하고 이 보물을 얻게 된 것이요.
And thus, we had resolved the distortion and claimed our spoils.
Don happy. Virgilius is Virgilius.
어떻소? 깊은 감명에 말을 잇지 못하는 중이요.
Pray tell, are you perhaps speechless with astonishment at the glory of our tale?
You stabbed a bunch of chickens.
우리들은 은봉이네로 향했다네부터 듣지 않았어.
We then embarked to Yunbong's, was where I tuned out.
You has a question?
Feel free to ask, and I may yet have an answer. Maybe not.
For the sinners. I mean, yeah, what? He's done it all. Triple S beside.
아예 처음부터 듣지 않은 거였어.
On the channel page. It doesn't work on the channel page as well.
That means you have heard nary a word.
You posted what you saw? Inspecting. Is it an ongoing or? Interesting. What do you see under the stream itself? What do you see like when the stream is up is my question. I suppose actually hold on. Wait, I don't. It is also supposed to be on the channel itself. No, actually, it's not on the channel itself. It's supposed to be under the stream. Or at least it should be under most, if not all, of my streams. Interesting. I do wonder if people find out how to turn that setting on, is it just going to keep flooding them as long as those are in backlog?
어차피 파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데 못하러 니들의 수다 따위를 들어주고 있어야 하지.
Why should I bother listening to your embellished drivel when Faust's report will fill me in on all the details I need?
The pillow or the pillowcase? I feel like it depends on her mood. There one more. Okay, hold on. Doink. Okay, I wonder if it's... Hold on. I don't know how... To those on mobile... someone figure out... is it under the drop-down of the bell, potentially? She's to the pillowcase. She... Again, oh, wait. Oh, she. Right, sorry. I forgot. I forgot. That was a question of... Yeah, no, I thought that was a question of top or bottom, not... Okay, yeah, no, of receiver or giver, but now, yeah, I realize how that is. My brain... Okay. Understand now. Hold on. I do actually... Hold on. I'm about to... My face is about to hit rigor mortis here real quick. Hold on. So... I'm not down. Not down. See if you can scroll to the side where, like, the like bar is. I do wonder. So I know we go here, we go here, we go here. I click on some random channel that I know has membership stuff. We go here. That. Yeah? No. Download, thanks. Hold on, this is for a video. Share AI stupidness download. No, that doesn't work. Interesting. Save report. Drop that. No, that doesn't work. Go here, go here. I guess what happened... That's interesting. That is on the channel. Why? That is on the channel now. Why is that not on my channel when I go here? Hold on. If I go to... Hold on. We're having a busy moment here. Of me trying to figure it out. Yeah, I don't even... Interesting. Interesting. Okay, as my face is... Okay, hold on a minute. We need to... We're gonna... I have rigor mortis being set in here for a sec. Hold on. That's how it is on your... Yeah, no, obviously, those who already have the membership are going to see a completely different thing. I wonder, could I... Like, this has completely been derailed here at the moment. Using a sub-account... Oh, is that what brand account... That's interesting. Well, that's fun. That there. I have my face back. I wonder... So if I... do a thing here and hold on this if I go to here, we go to here, we go to here, links to share views. Okay, so if I go here into this, now we go into this entire... Okay, I have no idea. So we got that. Now we go here. Now we go here. Now I click onto this. You're still muted, right? Yeah, you're still muted, YouTube. We go into here. This is... Okay, now we go here. We check the description. I click on that. Okay, there is now a link in the description. Average is 80%. No idea. Okay. So now I've updated the description. There is now a link called channel membership, which should link you to my channel page on a thing with the memberships, which should give you the dot menu. This is... YouTube has made this incredibly complicated.
그쪽은 신경 끄고 동키. 우린 빨리 상자를 풀어봐야지.
Oh, YouTube, my YouTube. Oh... You have such a specific problem. Clearly, it's not just you, because I will again say 1,800 unique viewers and none of them have memberships able to be received. Oy. Which is very interesting.
Come on now, donkey. Forget about this. Forget about the sourpuss and gather around so we can open the box.
뭐가 들어있을까나?
I wonder what's inside. Surrounded by sinners full of anticipation, the lid was lifted.
단 하나밖에 없는 마스코트 인형 봉이입니다. 쓸 일이 있지 않을까 하여 만들었는데 이렇게 드리게 되어 기쁘네요. 웃음.
Meet Bongi, the one and only doll of our mascot. I made it hoping to see use one day, but I'm glad to be giving it to you as a gift of gratitude.
아니야. 이럴 리 없어. 인형 배를 갈라보면 뭐라도 들어있지 않을까?
Oh, okay. Look, he does seem like a little guy. Me also just holding the friggin' Lucas the Spider plushie at the moment still.
No, this can't be. It's just maybe he hid something in the plushie's belly.
He didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
처치곤란해서 우리한테 그냥 처분한 거 아닐까?
I was probably trying to get rid of it, and we were there to take it. Why does Gregor do weird things to my throat? Take a day.
그 소각기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
That's also the thing is the concinerator.
Boy. A hand gently tugged at the doll Heathcliff had gripped with a ferocious rage.
카로는 이 승객 마음에 들어.
Karan likes this passenger.
대체 어디가 마음에 든다는?
What's that like about?
눈 말고는 아무것도 갖고 있지 않잖아.
It's got eyes and nothing else.
그게 좋아.
It's nice.
그래. 그럼 된 거지. 인형은 버리지 마.
Alright, that's that then. Keep the doll.
No one understands how to fix. It's a weird thing from my perspective to try to fix. My question is, what did the link do is my question. Did the link take you somewhere special?
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔다리랑 몸통도 있다.
This is an incorrect assessment, as the doll has a torso and limbs. Just like that, the chicken plushie we got, instead of free food for life, earned its seat on the bus. You don't see a link. Refresh stream and then check. It's right above the hashtags. The channel membership link in the description, directly above the hashtags. You may need to refresh because I added it later. God, we are attempting to... We've at least figured something out. No Bongi plushie. When Bongi plushie?
네, 동랑 소장. 뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접 확인했습니다.
Yes. Chef Dongrang. The distortion has been resolved. I confirmed it with my own eyes.
처음엔 조금 믿었지 못해 보였는데 이야기를 나누셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 이제 저들을 데려오겠습니다.
They did seem somewhat unreliable at first, yes. But I believe it should be okay to speak with them. Yes, I'll bring them over now.
이제 어떡하죠?
What now of all things?
전 주어가 빠진 문장을 싫어합니다.
Dislike sentences that lack a subject.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면 우리 가게에 손님이 빠져나갈 겁니다. 그럼 할당량을 못 채우게 될 거고.
Once the restaurant reopens, we'll lose our customers. Then I'll miss the quota and...
훔친 레시피를 개념 소각기에 넣었을 때부터 살아남을 궁리를 해두셨어야죠.
You should have started looking for a way to live the moment you put that stolen recipe in a concept incinerator.
도둑질을 하려거든 집주인도 못 알아채게 해라. 이 속담도 모르십니까?
Haven't you ever heard the saying, if you rob a house, make sure the homeowner never realizes it?
그런 건 모르는데.
I don't know anything about... I didn't...
네, 제가 방금 만들어낸 말이거든요. 다음부턴 기억하세요.
Yes, of course you wouldn't. I just made that up. Remember it well next time.
그럼 이만.
I'll see you around.
손님들 맞을 준비를 해야 해서요.
I have visitors that need greeting.
And before long, we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale. I'm sorry, what? What mess? What scale?
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가
extra
작성해둘
lunacy.
테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
I'm surprised. Okay, I'm surprised. I guess the damage numbers don't entirely account for status and stuff, but as interesting. It's the mess is called Canto 4. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, didn't I? What are these minis?
You can also go back to Hell's Kitchen for a hidden hard mode dungeon for even more lunacy or Gamba Verse.
Someone explain the minis. Dante's Records, bus's back door, beyond the bus's corridor.
Minis are just stories to read.
Ah. So in other words, they're a perfect thing for me to get invested into and then immediately just get lost in. To receive. Did you send a picture of what you see from the drop-down menu?
No reward for minis as well.
No. It's me. If anyone's seen the title of the Five Nights at Freddy's stream, you can tell I was losing some level of sanity. Wait, if I go into here first, don't I? Oh, this is the hard mode. Okay, what? I mean, it's. So that that gives 200 plus that gives 200. 590. You sent what you see. Yeah, the 3 dots at the top right. What happens when you touch the 3 dots at the top right? That. How was my polls? Goddamn awful. As someone said, I did not get a single announcer or a single 3-star. But we have, okay, hold on. So we have this, that's the dungeon, okay. We have one more, and always, hold on, we need to, alright, we have this. Alright, what? You know what, screw it. I'm gonna do the eyes closed method again. This is so I did not even know. Okay. I'm gonna do the eyes closed method again, and I'm gonna have everyone guide me. Guide me to touching the ball. Alright. Eyes closed. Guide my hand to the ball and do not despoil me on if I have anything.
Slightly up left.
Not yellow, green.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니 이를 막는 건 무엇이든 베어내겠습니다.
Well. I already have the warp one as well. Not enough lunacy. Okay, interesting.
Oh, hey, you got the worst Udi's ID, and I say that as a person that loves Blade Lineage teams.
Wait. More. You can't speak in all caps. Okay. Well. This has been the worst. This is a thing. I used all my streamer luck on Yu-Gi-Oh! A few years ago. So.
Oh, Daddy!
Oh, gee. We already went over the members don't work. The memberships don't work. I appreciate the gesture, but remember, the memberships don't work is the thing. Is there the magical settings that can be turned on? You want a member? There is the. You probably could have still turned it on from the old one. Turn on the setting. The thing, some people don't even have that as a thing. But you get the funny emojis and you can talk funny. Oh my god. Again, thank you for at least attempting to give the money that YouTube doesn't want me to have. Okay, hold on. Turning that back on. Does sound pretty awesome. Yeah, look, everyone with text-to-speech, show off how awesome that is. No one got it because apparently YouTube changed some settings and now there are like no valid members or no valid gift recipients. But yeah, if you would like to... Hold on, 1 second. Did you... But yeah, CG, did you ever click or tap on the 3 dots at the top right? Or did you not? Because I know YouTube... I know it's because YouTube changed something. Because at one point, the channel had like 150 members. You even make sure... Interesting. No one was getting gifted. All just got refunded after some days later. That is an interesting... This is an... You know what? This is not a thing I thought I would ever run into as an interesting conundrum. But yeah, hold on. We're just gonna... Nope, wrong thing. I forget what it shows as far as like Steam overlay goes, but I think... Filter... Not filters. Properties. Properties. Allow... Capture cursor. Use anti-cheat. Yeah, sure. Fine. Let's use some money. Yes, hold on. But yeah, just in case for anyone who doesn't know the settings and potentially... Loyalty. Oh! Hey, I have to go through. Yes, but here's the thing. You found the setting. Sub accounts are always brand account. Oh, hasn't been touched in 10 years and use it. Oh, gotcha. You still don't have a thing to open it up. Are you a sub account / a brand account? Now you have the funny stuff. What do you mean you don't have the thing to open up? There was like the 3 dots that were shown in your screenshot in the top right. Oh wait, no, those aren't the 3 dots of that. Hold on. Those are the 3 dots just at the top right in general. Oh, right. Okay, that's just really weird. Interesting. Okay, hold on. We have had some people figure this out. All right, time to spend money. Okay, Okay. We've kind of been over this. The join button does not particularly exist. The images have been shown in the Discord. Also, okay. I know people say the monthly lunacy stuff is kind of the way to go. What is the... Okay, hold on. How much? Want a credit card number? How dare you? I'm busy debating on which one I want to get. Because I know the monthly is kind of the one people recommend, but the monthly is the long-term gratification versus this. Well, sent thing. Yeah, that settings, your feedback. Yeah, that's really... Why is that not... Oh, do you... Okay, okay, yeah, that opens it in browser. That's interesting. So you don't know what's the problem. What is... 1 second. How to enable you to give... There is also a, I believe, a link. Maybe the channel's membership page actually... Access gear settings. Click on the 3 dots. Kebab menu. The 3 dots is called a kebab menu? That's a hell of a thing. You can open by clicking the gift icon in the chat. What does this look like on mobile? I have no idea. Interesting. And by interesting, I of course mean pain! Is this how this works? That is how that works. It's a 1 in 4 chance, just so that's not completely flooding my eardrums. Look, the lunacy is currently being purchased. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I did literally just now get the... Okay, yeah, we're getting that one. Steam is now... Yeah, hold on. We're getting... Add to the exact funds. That. Doi is very funny. Doi is indeed very funny.
So the best deals are limited target, extraction pack, the monthly lunacy supplies, and you get bonus Lund K when buying a lunacy crate or bouquet for the first time.
Hold on, that, hold on, that, hold on, this, that. Okay, hold on, what was the limited target extraction? Wasn't that already a thing that I got? Limited target extraction? I think I already got that one. Weekly, limited. Yeah, I think I already got that one. Okay, well. Because you respect your... Look, this is... Okay, hold on. Now... Oop. We will now see the lunacy number. I have spent much money on this. That was the, whatchamacallit? That was this one. That was the mound. And now, Gamba time! I'm going to continue to use the eyes closed method. Okay, so. Eyes closed.
We love gambling.
We love gambling. Wow. Well then. Why is it so many repeats? Extract again.
Thy luck sucks, manager.
Apparently, I really did use all my luck in, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! All those years ago. Got 3 Dawn's red shoes ago. I have yet to get a single anything that is Walp exclusive. I am doing the right extraction, right? Yeah, I am doing the proper extraction. This is why subs need to go through. I'll do it pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a lot of stuff here. Sindla. Everyone perform a luck ritual. Eyes closed.
Everyone smell.
Everyone smell.
한 잔 함께 하시죠. 따뜻해질 거예요. 혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요. 그러니까 제대로 준비해야겠죠?
Well, this is a statistic anomaly. Oh, I'm so... You know what? I guess some people have to get better luck and others have to get worse. Ugh. Alright, so that's what... Technically, there's... 1, 2, 3... Is that 3 or 4? 3 at this point. Alright. Eyes closed. Okay. Finally something. And it was the admittedly. Man, why is Dawn? Dawn is one. Okay, hold on. Before I continue extracting, hold on. Return. Just gonna put that on. Oh, right. Yeah, we just have the N-Corp one. Hold on. This. Put that on. Now we have the big beam. I have no idea. I really don't. Like, this is her only one. Hold on. Like, I have these. I have that. I got that one earlier on the stream. Oh, I got a decent amount. Oh, yeah, wasn't this one said to be better? 2 more? Yes, we got 2 more. Wasn't this one supposed to be better? Question mark. Oh, hey, I finally got something for you. Oh, any of her charge identities? Oh, yeah, let me use one of her charge identities.
Star Liu Association IDs kinda suck.
Refuse to use that one. Okay, that. Well, got some stuff for good old Hongli. Nothing new for you. Not that new for you, but I mean, potential woman. Is this one better than default? Just doing this to clear it out. Oh, hey, good old Gregor got that. Oh yeah, got him in a suit there or something. All right. Well,
고요한 밤이야.
we ain't done yet. We are not done yet. Oh, grant me despair. Please grant me despair. Oh! I opened my eyes early this one. Please grant me despair.
와, 이 사무소에서는 아무렇지 않게 사람을 죽여도 칭찬받는 거죠?
Fuck my knife. Apparently, this is just Honglu City. Well done. One final. Oh, I was hovering it. I didn't, well. I was wondering why I was making big noises, and nothing new. Jesus piss. Well then, not a single fake out. How many 10 pulls did I do?
If I buy the game on Steam, will they spend money again?
If I buy the game on Steam, why would buying me a game on Steam be the thing that pushes it? That was 1310 pulls. 132. Oh yeah, I guess we have this. 132 pulls. Charlie, look, if you believe in the you know what? Yeah, screw it, it's a 13. We'll do the 13.
You did 132 polls. You can see the Yisang ideality. If you do 200, you get her for free.
Well, I looked off to the left. Yeah, well, it's just. Not done. They also require like the. Oh yeah, you can't purchase the new ones. I completely forgot.
고요한 밤이야.
Those are 80. Will you spend?
잠입하기에 딱 적당하지.
I mean, I have sent the stipulation that if you do a super chat and say this is for Gamba, I will use it for what you say it is for. I'm gonna do a be right back at the moment, but I have said that the stipulation is if you send a super chat and say it is for the Gamba, I will use it for the Gamba. But for now, I'm going to commit be right back real quick. So, real quick. 1 second. This. Hide the chibi because we want this, and boingo. Alright. Be right back. Oh, daddy! The gambling is going incredibly poorly. Well, I should just say, this is the wrong scene. Hi, Chibi Army. It's going incredibly poor, much like I will be after I spend all... no Walp triple ID. We did get some triple thing IDs. It was just the wrong thing. I'm still on the wrong scene. Here we go. Alrighty. Well. So you can't if you just get... No, my luck all went into Yu-Gi-Oh card pulls some years ago. This is I apologize for the noises that came from within me. Also, real quick, just gonna get all these out of the way. Oh yeah, I could probably hold on. What is? What is holy?
Whoa, send your luck chat.
Jesus Christ, you actually did it! Holy hell! Wait, how many? Thank you, Brian. Rip your wallet. Also, that was... For anyone wondering what that type of a super chat will do, Brian is currently at 4,300 XP in the fan chart. Jesus Christ! And YouTube can't refund that one. Sorry, let me just choose a picture real quick. Where is... Yeah, screw it, just do that one. Okay, then.
고요한 밤이야.
Right, that... You, well...
잠입하기에
Went from 225... Yeah, that... Well, because of the nature of it... Hold on, we're just gonna turn that back on. Everyone remember to smill. And we're just gonna hide the game in case of anything showing. Everyone remember to smell.
Two more for the road. Gambling.
Brian, my Jesus Christ. Okay, well that one covers taxes. That one covers taxes, I guess. Okay. You know, I realize now, given the statistical numbers of everything that's going on now, it wouldn't have mattered if I had saved my lunacy for this because I would have gotten nothing. Alright, hold on. Yeah, just enjoy the everything. Today, Brian, my Jesus Christ. Look, even Jesus couldn't do this. Alright, add funds to Steam. Man, really hope my bank doesn't get suspicious of over all the Steam stuff I'm adding money for. Do this. Do this, do this, do this. Mazoric spent you in total. No, Mazoric has been doing membership gifting for over a year now. So, Mazoric has a bit of a head start on this. His tales for Limbus company. Yeah. Okay, this is a hilarious thing. My bank card actually froze once when I was trying to buy a Destiny raid ring. And the last guy who I got bounced around the phone a bunch. And the last guy I ended up on, when he was like, oh, see, it's going to Bungie Corporation. Are you trying to buy Destiny merch? And I'm just like, fellow Guardian, you know my plight. You will help me. So unironically, trying to buy a Destiny raid ring, the last guy who actually solved my problem was like, oh yeah, you do it. Oh, that's cool. And just like, oh my god, a fellow guardian help me. All right, return to transaction. Sorry. I just thought that was an amazing, funny little story. All right, that to inbox. And I claim because it's the first time, it's also the 16,000. All right. We get rid of the Smill, we get rid of the Dawn, we get the Limbus back on screen. The lunacy is up, and the degeneracy is down. That's the wrong tab. The degeneracy is down. All right, Brian, the Gamba built on the back of your incredible generosity. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can only heart super chats. I can't like super chats. That's interesting. All right. There's a few thousand on the... No! It's... Mazoric has done a lot of shotgunning over the years. I think Mazoric just has a... He's been doing it for longer advantage. All right. Eyes closed. I've lost the mouse. Someone guide me. Oh, found it. Found it. We found it. Lost it again. Found it again. Again! We hold it for a moment. We tease the ball. We tease the ball gently. Wow, wow, we are just skipping through right to this. How do I manage to get... double checking. Announcers are also supposed to be in this, right? Announcers, the two polls. There's supposed to be a lot of stuff that at least has a chance of showing up. Are statistically rarer than Igos, but I'm just saying, there's a lot that could show up. Extract again! All right, eyes open this time. I really wish I kept them closed. All right, caress the ball. We caress the ball.
Both announcers and all Walpurgis air Dotto should be here, and you are no getting it.
All right, and well.
파우스트 수신했습니다. 보고 요청이 온 것으로 이동합니다.
Well, at least it looks cute. What is okay, you remember whatchamacallit? Can someone run the worst luck a human's had? Can I just... again, my luck went elsewhere. Statistically, all luck will equal out. Oh, good, and a creeper showed up. More! Oh my god. Caress the ball, make it go...
Statistical anomaly. Do remember that Loon doesn't have most base game stuff.
I want to lick the green ball. Finally, a fake out.
If you have 200 ideality already.
눈살을 찌푸린 자들은 모두 열을.
보시게 사랑과 평화를 소원한 자들의 이야기가 여기에 적혀 있지. 바로 우리 마법 소녀들 같지 않은가?
I did not realize that animation played well.
이런 거구나.
We have the magical girl.
자,
oh.
정의가 찾아왔어. 악인들을 평등한 죽음으로 이끌이라.
We could have ended on the magical girl one, and it would have been a little bit more climactic, but... Okay, hold on. How much do I... No, we still need to do 3 more 10 pulls. We still need to do 3 more 10 pulls, but also, 1 second, not Windows, Sinners.
고요한 밤이야.
Sinners. Magical girl. Here's the thing, though. That is not the one I wanted. I want despair. Not drive, window. So I don't know how to tab on tabs. More! I stare intently. Apparently staring intently is what I should have been doing. I stare even harder.
피가 추적추적 내리는데 이런 날 누가 찾아올 줄은 몰랐군. 술에 절은 개인가?
Again? Fuck! What's that?
One more temple and we have the ideality.
One more temple? Hold on, what is it? Yeah, we need one more temple. One more temple and watch it be fine here. Was that we need one more temple? Well.
메르소입니다. 작은 형님을 뽑히라고 있습니다.
So then, ideally, well, okay, this is a mildly random thing because I now have the paid lunacy. Oh, hey, more dawn IDs. This is a random thing. Okay, yeah, we could use this, but just ideality here. So, oh, no need to wait it out. I mean, here's the thing. There is still more past stuff to get. Actually, I guess technically it would be. There is more past stuff to get. Oh, Carmen, that's terrifying. Whatchamacallit, brain. What do we get then late? Why? What if we get then later? I was gonna say, to keep pulling for that. Also, this is a random thing. How worth it is pass good? Did you miss the gamba? Oh, we've been gambaing. It's, it was a depressing trip.
Pass is best deal in game.
Oh, pass is better. Okay, yeah, screw it. How much? Look, I'll get the pass while I have that one. Should distort? I mean, hold on. Distortion takes a second here.
If you actually take the time to do quests and Mirror Dungeon.
Well, I don't know about Mirror Dungeon, but I have been doing quests and stuff. Okay, look, I've distorted. Are you happy? Get past, then Gamba the... Wait. Just Spark Rodian, get past, then Gamba the... Why would it not be more... Question, would it not be more efficient to Gamba? Yeah, get past, do Gamba, in case get her, and then do that one? You might get a dupe? Yeah, might get a dupe. That'd be real crazy.
Don Quixote, Queen of Hatred, dupe back to back.
Okay, so step one, get past because that, yes. Pass mission by Limbus. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I love hearing random stuff from the walls behind me. Confirm. Confirm. Claim all. How much stuff did I just get? Oh, hey, 300 lunacy refund. Yay! Wait. Oh, this is the identity training ticket. Okay. What is it order to have everything from this banner except for the, that was... Oh, right. Sorry, that was... Okay, hold on. We go here. Right. Wait. Announcers? Announcers are a thing. Oh, can this one... Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm going to presume these are spoiler characters who I don't know enough about to even properly know how they're spoilers. Announcers are not worth it. Thing is, okay, so going to here. Yeah, the random thing. Are these also in the pull for this? Also, real quick, I'm gonna just undistort real quick because reasons. Undistortion. Those are also exclusive to the. So these ones are only in this one. They are not in this one.
Yes, all Walpurgis can be gotten in the magical girl extraction, but to a lower chance.
But they don't have the rate up. Gotcha. So the current suggestion that appears to be winning, correct me if I'm wrong, is use all of these get her, then use rest on this to try and get stuff for other thing. Is that what I am understanding the plan to be? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, okay, fair enough. We go here, we do this. Why is this an option to do that? Okay, hold on, either way. Make this, I just gotta make sure. Sword sharpened with tears, Rodian. Click. Click.
내게 남은 건 너를 처음으로 담당했다는 볼품없는 금지밖에 없는데 결국 선택받는 건 그쪽이야.
I once again say thank you, Brian, for supporting the degenerate gambling.
Oh yeah, what is the start? Wish as many people might to weave new tales of Starlight. They can only scavenge for Earthbound Starlight that remains. I have no idea what the hell that means. Oh, and we're just gonna real quick do. Hold on. Nope, wrong thing. Hold on. We're going. Nope, wrong. I don't know how to click works. Click that one on, go back here, go to here, go to not dispense. Not that one. Where the hell is this? Window. This thing. Use this on. Right, this is for mobile.
Manager, you should make a charge team. You have a lot of stuff going for you right now.
I mean, I could, but also.
If you go to window and on the chest icon, you should have an item called take off module like ID uptight. You should use that on her.
For it, you're a little bit behind. Why did it say this? The message came through delayed. And here's the thing, I have enough of the uptie stuff to at least get her to uptie 3. So if I want to do charge related stuff, I can still do charge related stuff. My first uptie 4. And now the story. Clack. Oh my god, the nostalgia of lobotomy. Uptie story is not a spoiler. I mean, it's just every time I hear lobotomy music, it's just a glorious little flashback. A child's footsteps alone exude a crushing sense of melancholy. I guess everyone's just a child in these stories. Every step insidiously seems to convey these distracting thoughts and palpable dissatisfaction to the very hallways of the welfare team. Many dots. The sensation becomes even more blatant, more invasive, when she passes the once familiar and frequented containment unit. We call them the children. Oh, gotcha. Remember flashback? Yeah, for anyone who played these all in order, yeah. Why wasn't I chosen? Why didn't you choose me? Conveys this resentful heart. Hey, Miss Rodian. Another busy day, huh? Many dots. Miss Rodian? Eh? Hey, sorry, I was thinking about something else. Are you sure you're okay? I heard you've been pulling a lot of all-nighters lately. When does sleep happen? Never let an employee die. Yeah, just never let that one die. I guess I really do look that tired, huh? Yeah. Manager's been assigning me to so many containment units recently. Oh, man. Maybe you should talk to Mr. Chess about this. I mean, it kind of doesn't make sense for them to be so neglectful of a welfare team employee's welfare, right? Well, I mean, you probably should be mindful of everyone, despite the fact that we're all gonna die and we're all fuel for the infinite light. Huh. I don't know, the library is somewhere. The library is out there in the outskirts. Even the Sephiroth have to answer to someone, you know?
It's entirely up to the manager to decide which abnormality we get to work on. Oh yeah, they look outside, they click, they drag, they highlight, they put you in the containment unit, and really just hope nothing there doesn't steal your skin. And hope that you don't get kissed by a certain doctor. And other things. You know what's funny? I just had a thought, and I... sound of the day, 2 Discord notifications and nothing else. Yeah, apparently. Apparently it just wants to hate you. Also, this is a funky funny thing. A funky funny. A brain funky funny. I did the math at some time ago when I was playing Library, and I think between Superchats, channels, memberships, and just in general revenue, I've still technically profited more off of these games than I've lost money, so I thank you everyone who has enabled me to do this. So those are words I just felt like I needed to say out loud. Thank you, everyone. Really. That's true. I've got the opposite problem. I keep getting assigned to the same abnormality over and over again. And it wasn't even that interesting. Most of the time she just doesn't say anything or whines and moans, so I'm usually the one who has to talk. No helpy today. No helpy today. Helpy could still show up. We also have the cursed sound effect. We also have trauma. I do remember on these streams, because I know they're going to be busier than most other streams, I've changed it to a 1 in 4 for text-to-speech and a 1 in 16 for emotes. I just do that to account for the traffic that I know will come here. You're trying to make the trauma happen. So it's a 1 in 12 times a 1 in 16 chance every single emote that someone posts. I mean, look, you know what? If we want to try and inflict trauma on people, emote away. I wonder if chat will have better luck than I did. Many dots. Whenever she did say something, just never made any sense, you know? Saying stuff like she used to be a knight? Oh, yeah, right. Are you headed to manage
Piddly Pumperson? Are you headed to manage Piddly Pumperson? Oh, yes, I love managing Piddly Pumperson. That was supposed to be 2.5 hours. How is your internet? How big is the game? And what satanic ritual happened?
Are you headed off to manage 00173 again?
No, ever since the abnormality gave me something. I don't know. The manager's not been assigning me to any management tasks. Not complaining, since I've been really tired as of late, but I just hope I'm not getting intentionally excluded from work. No. It's just, you can't. 6.2 oh god, you're in the Switch.
Wanna swap schedules with me then?
Oh, I can't possibly. You're the team's model employee, Miss Rodian. I couldn't even dream of surviving your pack schedule. I'm just not good enough for that. Sorry. I'd love to sit here and talk, but I really gotta get going now, so...
Yeah. Zingo.
Good luck with your day, too!
The child stares blankly in the employee's general direction as she slowly walks away.
She wasn't looking at the... Well, we've got the... Well, apparently Apocalypse Bird is breaching. Someone get that blessing and get to the field.
She wasn't looking at the employee. It's that floating thing above his head. A sigil. A gift from an abnormality. It's the blessing. The blessing of a proud knight bestowed upon those she promises to protect.
Looking at the employee bird's breach. Well,
that's that. This. The blessing can provide highly effective protection for the employee in battles against abnormalities or ordeals, but those are insignificant details for the child. All that matters is that she wasn't chosen. What's so better about him than her, anyway? What did he do better than her to deserve this? Her mind, captured by a sense of inferiority, spirals endlessly, with question after question of this nature. So, she glares at him like she's trying to bore a hole into him. This child was transferred from a different team to the welfare team when it first opened. It's weird to hear effectively the employee POV talking about this stuff.
I want to see a bunch of traumatized adults. Is that too much to ask? I don't know why Grandpapa is talking about this.
The reasoning behind the manager's decision was clear. A new wild risk level abnormality had appeared, the Night of Despair. To manage 00173, an employee of sufficient competency was needed, and she was indeed quite competent. It has been a while since her employment began, and the sheer fact that she was still alive was proof enough of her value. Thus, she became the first employee to manage 00173. Or 00173, I guess I should say that out. Yeah. There were positives to the decision to pair them together. The abnormality's ego gear was quite good, and it was a rather easy abnormality for the child to handle.
Of the hyper happy. I just imagine Furret on caffeine in the background. Hold on. Yeah, just imagine Furret on caffeine in the background here. Just enkephalin, caffeine, snorted a line of coke, real happy on heroin. Just all the drugs in one little body all at once.
However, the downside was that the reason this child found it easy to handle this particular reticent humanoid abnormality 00173 was that she felt free to share all of her thoughts with it. And that led to her developing this idea that they were kindred souls, that they were friends. Imagine her, deprived of the blessing, the very—
Hey, Rodion, how are they doing on this fine day? I shall be on my way to censored Seath the...
Well, at least you won't die a virgin.
Friendship. Imagine watching that very token blessing given to someone else entirely. Maybe she simply spent too much time in that ego gear, enough to have her senses corroded by that cold, depressing sensation.
About to be happy with Queen of Hatred reading about Fixer. Yeah. There's like, oh.
That would have been better than whatever this was. Because the child would never have had to feel the sense of betrayal towards that abnormality. The manager's decision, however, was quite precisely made. The child, who was quite exceptional, did not need the blessing. It was better given to a still fledgling employee to improve their chances of survival early on in his career, but then you also can't train. Which is why he constantly assigned the child to different abnormalities to prevent her from gaining the blessing.
Can you be audience? Sag. Big Sag.
He knows. He already knows everything there is to know about this abnormality even before he is assigned to it a containment unit. Well, let's continue. That detail is not of much importance anyway. This is so... I don't know why, there is something weird about this. It's about this going back to be like, oh, the Lobotomy Corporation days, the learning as the manager, all the atrocities I enabled. It was the first. I do not remember the first, but I do remember, in the end, one of the ones who I commonly let work with the Night of Despair was Emma. One of the original favorites. This is a horrible manager. What matters is that there was no way for the manager to explain his thought process to the child. The other employee, much less competent than the child, ended up a cold, dead corpse in the merciless conditions of this company. Been a while. And when the abnormality escaped, the hollow pride that she still sought to protect. Someone broken. It encountered an employee with an icy glare. No, her old friend.
Came night and get a furred advice.
You've become so twisted that you can't even return my greeting. More of that boring old useless self-loathing over and over to protect that kid, isn't it? That's just what you are. What you do, after all. So why didn't you just choose me? I wouldn't have gone out like that kid did. Not that pointlessly, anyway. Or for family, I have not seen that for no. If don't. Eventual requested ID. I am aware of that. Yes. Oh, the music is surging. A wailing cry. Tears across the very space itself. A reply, or an expression of wrath, stung by her words. Or giving her to 3 because of the story. Just because. We have other priorities to get, because I do have enough of the juice to juice that. The floating blades soon gather around her. Gonna skewer me with your sharpened swords, huh? Don't mind me, we're just doing this. Doing this for the sake of this. I think I have too many gifts in here. Fine. The child raised her own blade in preparation. The same blade as the ones floating around the abnormality. What is this? Despair. This is despair. Still hurts me deep inside that you did not choose me. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's enough explanation, right? This is despair. But I realize that I can't mope around forever. Sad Rodian and sad Knight, yes. Go play Lob Corp. Yeah, play Lobotomy Corporation, spend a few hundred hours in there being tormented. I'm busy as hell. Got plenty of employees I've got to protect. Whole bunch of rookies just got hired, you know? The upper layers are doing even worse. This mock was finally about to snap from the crushing workload, apparently. I say she's been acting stranger and stranger as of late. Oh, so this is before core suppression.
For this, it would be... Oh, God.
Didn't play Limbus? Well, honestly, that means you know more here than that. At least 130, at least enjoying delightful torture. I spent over 200 hours in both the corporation and the library, so... Why are you on a limit? Some people just don't want to play, I guess. I don't know. Do not question the mentality of oh hi, Mark. Are there still crying sounds? Yes. So I've got to get up there and help him out. No, I guess that could... You know what? The crying is in your brain. You're going insane. There is no crying. There never was crying. Well, if you... look, Limbus, good stream game. We're good here. For a fun time. This is less... I mean, to be fair, it is less so of a Limbus stream and more so of a, thing you take... No, the meds are because the crying is insane. I don't have any more time to waste messing around with you. The child bites her lower lip, determined, and assumes a fighting stance. Sure, I don't even have a smidge of pride left. That doesn't stop the burden on my shoulders from growing, does it? So I'm gonna live up to that responsibility, at least.
You made it a gambling stream for a bit. You funded the gambling quite well, I'll say that much.
Let's go home. 00173. The child will probably survive this suppression effort. She'll succeed at it too. But her suffering will continue, and this sense of gloom will eat her alive. Her unusually high level of attunement with the ego gear makes her stronger, but allows for deeper corrosion. How much of Limbus is gambling? Honestly, not that much. This one was just special. Because, as Furret would word it, 2 of my favorite women to exist fused into one? Hell yes, give me that.
Straight up editors are gonna dip her to half an hour when you can.
You know what? Fair enough. If you need to step out, feel free to. fighting is gambling. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's all gambling. And the longer she wears it, the more resonant the abnormalities' voices shall become in her head, torturing her. It is actually like so good because I... Okay, if you want the actual answer, it's because I bought a stupidly expensive one for a thing a few years ago that ended up falling out of, but I still have it, so I have it. It is inevitable, even still. She will work herself to the bone and fight on to take responsibility for the tasks that are given to her. She did a good mic. It's the very general... It's the one that is regarded as like the #1 podcast mic, like what is sure SM7 or 7B or whatever the hell it is, but yeah, know that. Yeah, considering certain things, I wish I had another one because obviously for VTubing, this thing is designed to be effectively deep-throated. I would have liked a different mic for VTubing so it could be not in my face. Like even now it's not, I'm not using it optimally, it's off to the side so that face stuff can be seen. Because that, in her mind, is the only way for her to be chosen, if such a thing even happens. Fitting, isn't she? Her distorted thoughts, they fit this cold, cold corporation so well. You can't even use it to voice chat. That is real stupid.
밤이야. 달빛도 적고 잠입하기에 딱 적당하지.
Art and music. Oh yeah, no, the Lord Brigade. I will say it is. You do not need to spend money. This is because I am a streamer, and oh, hold on, sorry. I am a streamer, so technically, this is a tax write-off. And also, the generosity of people funding the Gamba. Refunded. Yes, 40 refunded back. Woo! Also, hold on, didn't I? Hold on, let's just. Get a bunch of stuff. That, claim all this. That. Hold on. This. We go to here. Isn't this the random one? Yeah, just go there, use all these. Coolio. I don't know how much of all this eagle shards. I gotta... Suddenly, I have a lot of Don Quixote ones. Like, yeah, right now, it's a fun play. It is definitely a fun play. I'm gonna do one more that now we can use the yellow shirts, one of the older. That's sort of story. I would say, well, if you played Lobotomy Corporation, I would also recommend Library of Ruinia, because I believe it is a better game, and I enjoyed the story a lot. Why does your YouTube messages keep bugging? Because you're German, and YouTube hates German. I don't even know who the hell I'd want to use that on. You played live? Okay, I will say it is... I consider so far, gameplay-wise, I do much more... Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm contractually obligated. In the... Oh, God. Wait, isn't it... In the name of blanket... Isn't that the one? I think I made it. Wait, what the? Yeah, screw it. We'll just keep that one there. Hold on.
고요한 밤이야.
All right, and now more Gamba for this because we have it, and May as well. Well, as Walpurgis, it's the special event that gives the IDs that are based around Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation. That is the Walpurgis Night. Ugh. Now watch me get something really good in the first one. Multi-crack. Look, maybe I'll just get him naturally here. That was a fun. It is a fun. It's a limited time event. In the name of some old guy and just. Where the f was this look in the past hour of gambling?
반가워. 로보톰이 본사에서 지휘팀을 통솔하는 말쿠트라고 해. 내가 하라는 대로만 한다면 모든 건 완벽하게 성공할 수 있어.
Well, at least I... Oh, wait a minute.
Malcute, you.
Wait, Hod's in there, right, as well? Hold on, wait. Double checking. Hod's in there, right?
Yes, I have been.
Trauma! Sorry, I just... to get a videotape. No, that was technically for... Wait, okay, Hod is in here, but she's not even an increase... Hold on. Wait, was Hod boosted? No, Hod wouldn't have been boosted. Probably... Hold on. Have I done this? Look. Not even for the standard banner. Oh, fun. But I do want to just keep pulling this just because funny. What did you do? Every time there's an emote, there is a 1 in 16 chance that it plays a random sound effect from a folder on my computer. And one of those sound effects is the opening of From a Place of Love. So what is that? That's a 1 in... Every emote, that's 1 in 16 by a 1 in 12. That's like 100... Yeah, so there's other sound effects in there. One of them... Yeah, I'm sure some of them have played here. We got Apocalypse Bird and White Knight as some of the big ones. Yeah. Anyway, I want to leave myself something. That's good. I stare intently at the... Ooh, golden. Man, seriously, f this. Sorry, it's just, where was this on the other one? Is there special? There's like login rewards and a thing, like you get a little boost of the currency and all that.
이렇게 영롱하게 빛나는 초롱을 본 적 있는가? 이 몸과 있으면 어둠이 우리를 피해 도망다닐 것이네.
Well, at least it's huggable.
이건 이렇게 쓰여 있나 보네요.
I got Mr. Immortal? Sinking okay, apparently we have Sinking Team on... We have... Suddenly, with the amount of gambling I've done... Always pulling Honglu... Look, Honglu and I are just kindred spirits, apparently, okay? Honglu and I... We didn't get him. You don't like his face? It's just too close. No, he's an adorable boy. So, hold on. Would have got more ID? Yeah, no. Who would have imagined? My potential now grows.
DC IDs are kind of seen as almost immortal because they generate shield really well.
DC? DC? Rich boy? Yes, he's an adorable rich boy. Okay, hold on. Now I actually have kind of a... That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button again. So yeah, I can... Okay, hold on. What do I have so far as charge and all that? Okay, so hold on. This one. Obviously that one. This one do anything with charge? Let's do the obvious ones, which would be... I don't know. That for charge. That for charge. Do I have anything? This is just like charge stuff. I don't know what else I have that does charge. Let's see the characters. I mean, these are all... Hold on. This is them by default. This is the ones I have them all set up as. I need to uptie you at some point. Gregor is just getting abandoned. If the room magical girl they charge. All the art is very, 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 very good.
Knight of Despair Rodion also does charge.
I will need to level them so that they're just kind of there. So that, yeah. I keep doing the wrong clicky. What does your stuff... What does you do? Heads in, inflict sinking. On use, discard one skill of the highest rank in all of this unit. Oh, okay, so the highest rank... Okay. Ability skills, delete skills that... Is there a thing? Hold on. On use, randomly discard 2 of the senior skills in ascending order of ranks from all skill. Okay, so it effectively will shuffle them out and get new ones in, I'm presuming. And then what is 3? And I'm presuming... Is this the rank? Expand knowledge, unveil, critical knowledge. On per syncing on target, max 15%. At 2+ insight. The rank of the last skill discarded by the unit with this effect. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So how does I work? If they discard a skill 2 or skill 3, they gain a buff. The rank is skill 1, skill 2, skill 3 under I say. The buff being insight.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the skill is rank. Randomly discard 2 of the unit's skills in ascending order of rank. Okay, so skill 1 is rank 1, skill 2 rank 2, skill 3 rank 3 is kind of what I'm gathering from that. Also got you. Inflict bleed, inflict bleed, inflict bleed, inflict bleed, inflict bleed count equal to the speed difference. Gotcha. Okay, so hold on. Now, options have become available. I still have 0 ego for you. And, well, got you. What is this one even? Inflict rupture, inflict rupture, inflict rupture, inflict rupture. Oh, I wonder what this one's for. Inflict rupture, heal 10 HP. Oh, heal 1 per rupture. Oh, interesting. Okay. He looks British. Who looks British? There is a Brit, but it's not Hongli. He looks British or a terrorist. So I am not currently. Yeah. Okay. The magical over the no, I'm not. The magical girl will be. Yeah, hold on. This. Oh yeah, it also uses rupture on here as well. Love hate on game. Yeah, love hate. This is a thing that I think I understood. Left corner guy. Him? Oh, yep, yeah, he's the Brit. I voice him as Australian because for some reason I cannot British on command. Do that one. Or just get all the exclamation points out of here. Or not the exclamation. Yeah. Oh, hey, sorry, the chat hadn't caught up for a while, so Thumb, you weren't even
Manager, don't use them on rupture or sinking. They have no count.
Don't use what on rupture or sink? I think. I'm sorry, but what was that one about? Oh, just happens to rupture, but it's not a okay, she just kind of does. She's just like, this is here for reasons. Hello, them. I'm also just doing this for the sake of getting that. Oh, may as well. Right, I forgot you got this at some point. Completely forgot. Why does your YouTube do that now? Why does your YouTube do the mitigated 1 montage exclamation? Mitigated 1 montage exclamations? What the order? You funded more Gamba. Oh yeah, no, Brian has aggressively funded the Gamba, and we have kind of sorted out the membership situation because YouTube appears to have changed something for people by default, it looks like. I don't know. I don't entirely know. Oh. Okay, hold on. We're just... Okay. Hold on. We also just... Hold on. Not hold on, but kind of hold on. Yes. Yeah. This will... Good job. Yes. Encourage the people to be Gamba. Oh. Encourage the... Why is the game 14? It's... Look, I don't know what leads to the data, and it's mobile game style where you're going to have to download more data once you actually get the game in. So, yeah, it's one of those. Did I get any new of you? Thus doth my daily blank come to an end. I was gonna change it a little bit, but that actually works fine. Thus doth my daily nightmare come to an end. I suddenly like that one. Suddenly I am on with that one. Do I have some old guy? Do I? Hook office observation. Betrayal, judgment, those warp trains. Color, safety, thumb, talisman, wood, spider purification, spring, nightmare in use, rock opponent, vroom vroom, work, cleanup, rumble tumble. Clock face, bug guy, right turn, and then a bunch of these. Waste!
Manager, you should look at Red Eyes Ryoshu.
Red Eyes Ryoshu. I have spent time off stream staring at it. Also, this is just a random thing. How much? 101 is what I have at the moment. I have not even uptied him once. Have I? No, I haven't. Every second message you type, because YouTube hates Germans, I guess. I don't know. For legal reasons, I am not accusing YouTube of racism because I cannot fight them in a court of law and therefore do not want to make any claims. I do not have the financial means to that. I do not have the financial means to do that. Oh, wait, who does? Wait, oh. Multiple cracks. Hold on, multiple. Is it part of this or is it a general thing? Hold on. Where would that be? See headphone. Oh, fun. No, about me. Yeah, no, I've been staring. I spent time staring at this one as well. That's what I meant. At least the PC won't die. Ah, but what if the PC did die? That would be funny.
고요한 밤이야. 달빛도 적고.
Multicrack Heathcliff and Multicrack Faust are in the dispense tab under Season 4. They are really strong charge IDs.
되게 불쌍한 직업인 것 같아.
Season 4. Hold on. Season 4.
Click on event.
Well, you don't gotta sound so sassy. Oh, okay. Gain charge, all right, I do remember because this was shown off. I remember this was shown in the Discord at some point, and I just remembered. Me like forearms. Me like forearm woman. I just enjoy forearms. I don't know why. That is a concept. It's just something that appeals to me. It's for less of a reason, but I still enjoy the forearms here. Forearms means better hugs. Yeah, look, this also just good forearms. More charge, consume charge, gain power, gain charge at 5 squiggle 9 charge count, consume 2 10 current numbers, inflict 2 HP healing down, photo electricity. Interesting. Oh.
If you spent some of your yellow shard crates, you can actually get Multicrack Heathcliff right now. He inflicts a status that gives others more charge.
That's a real interesting discovery that I'm going to take time to ignore. But I'm going to work with what I have for the moment. I will ignore that advice for now. We have time to accept it because my brain is now... better to try to short Walpurgis IDs. Why did they see it like that? Huh. Yeah, get charge, spend charge. Yeah, it is very similar. Very, very similar to those. Download hard. Better because for some reason they are all... Actually, this is... Okay, so this is a thing. These two have the... Like the whole... Yeah, when it says unique charge, does that means when stuff comes... When other stuff that gives normal charge gives charge to them, does it give them this charge, or does it give them normal charge, or are they the only ones who can build the regular charge? How that work exactly? If they gain charge from a buffing conversion of charge. If they were to gain in charge from a buffing they convert the... It's their... Okay, so when they get hit by a charge... Okay, thank you. I thought that's how that worked. I just wanted confirmation from people who have more brain than me. And I took a real gamble on those people being found in a random... being found in my chat. I have way too much faith in brain cells. I have way too much faith in the brain cells. I count when... Oh, right! Counting is a thing. I like to do that when there's 20 concurrent viewers, because that is, Look, when there's like 20-ish viewers, maybe like 15 if we're on the low end, I can call for a counting time. But we need to have enough people to where it's easy for you to step on each other. But, so Dawn will become up tie 3. Don't you worry about that one. Don't you dare worry about that one. Also, this is a very random thing. For anyone who's in the Discord server, I guess. Or technically you can, on phone do a little community post. Like, type stuff. What do we call it? My brain, do you want to gamble a little bit more? I kind of do, because I have it, but also, I wanted to have a thing where people can submit images for thumbnails of the next stream. Preferably, people who know what's coming up, who can be like, oh, here's an image that's not too spoilery that would also be good for a thumbnail. Good idea, yay, nay? I'm gonna think it over with some more gambling. I'm gonna think this over with more gamba. More gamba! Stare intently. Okay, seriously, why was the new one such a dick to me? You get to watch more gambling. Alright. I mean, at least it's showing me green. More! I'm gonna do this as the last one, and then we'll just save the rest for something else, potentially. Oh my god! Where were these earlier?
T0154 경류 환상체에 대한 작업을 시작합니다.
Okay, well... Sadly, that is not happening at this moment. And the rest are... Regret and double fluff. We can't really use this. Don't tell me what I can and can't use. Just the fact that you said we can't use this. I kind of want to use it. Triple Dawn. We've technically pulled Dawn 5 times. 2 magical girls. 1 more pool. Look, I'm not... We are saving this for something later. That is how that works. But she is not going to be... Not drive. Okay. I mean, is she better or worse than any of these other... Sorry, I just wanted to... Nope, not... I just want to look. Why are there handsome terrorist skins? That's a way of looking at it. Well, because a lot of people in the city are handsome terrorists. So I just wanted to look at this because it's cute and comfy looking. What does this one even do? Defense up, defense... That is a lot of defense. Okay, yeah, what does she even... gain tremor count? Gain tremor count? Okay, then.
Lobotomy Ego Regret is a lot better than the other Faust IDs you have. Her skill 2 can hit multiple targets and inflict 1 coin drop.
What the hell is a coin drop? Well, okay, gain tremor. Is there a reason? Does she do thing... Spend 5 tremor count to gain 1 attack weight for... Okay, yep, that... Okay, that explains that. She uses tremor. Gotcha. I may as well just put it on because it's just like... Do we have any... Stop click and holding. Click and hold just feels natural. Rupture. Okay. Well.
If you uptie her, her skill 2 spends tremor to hit multiple targets. Plus coin drop is, enemies have 1 less coin power.
I figured or had been told that at some point as well. I don't even know which one of these is like the best one to just... For the sake of slapping him with something good. That was a good one here? Okay, screw it. That's the first thing I heard. We're just slapping something on. Does anyone else have default? Okay. So, who all here is the okayest? Hold on. This one was... Hold on. This was the charge-based one, so slap that onto you. Did I have any of you that could... Does any... Stop clicking holding. My brain is braining. Book. So yeah, wait, what? Oh. Ordinary to cover the what he is called. Wait, which one are we talking about? Who's got the complicated name? Crates for Heathcliff. Yes, I am aware of crates for the cliff, but also, remember how I said I was ignoring that information until later. Handsome Terrorist is a great name. Interesting. Russia... Yeah, Russia... Yeah, Oh, she... Those, so no support, but yeah, no, no. I'm still trying to figure out, okay, this is just the general team of I slap everything on here that is kind of my main. Oh, wait.
반가워. 로보토미 본사에서 지휘팀을 통솔하는 말쿠트라고 해. 내가 하라는 대로만 한다면 모든 건 완벽하게 성공할 수 있어.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Yeah, screw it. We'll just Malkuth now announces for everything. Unselected. Unselect Dante. You go to sleep. Enjoy your sleep and enjoy the game downloading while you are asleep. When it downloads, remember you're gonna need to download again because it's like mobile game. Ugh. Did you even have anything that's... Yeah, right. No, this is why you're being suggested to get something. What was the friend idea again? It is that. The wallpaper. Wait. Oh, just gotta check. Oh, well, thank you. Hope you enjoy your time here. What the hell is that? Oh, right, yeah, tomorrow is Five Nights at Freddy's night. I forgot about that one. Expect a friend request soon. I will. Why do I keep seeing new stuff? Oh, right, because I gambled more. Currently moving to blank department. Oh, control. Thus doth my daily nightmare come to an end. Yeah, that seems fittingly enough. Okay, hold on. This is. Oh, right, also, hold on, sorry. It's just, get you up to... Sorry, just get you up to level 28 to match everyone else. Be wary of the mustache. You know, fun. Oh, right, she has a lot because of the whole positive and negative stuff. Because, yeah, these are... Yeah, plus or minus coins based on stuff. Yes, I need more of the uptie juice. I need more of the uptie juice. So, if I... I'm just trying to see. Okay. Do they now do negative better? So you want her to go insane. I do enjoy, though, that she can work in either positive or negative, unlike a certain someone who I keep making go so far sane.
You can use Rodion's defense skill to go negative too.
I read something about stuff going down, and therefore I saw all that I needed to see. Equal DPS. Okay. Also, hold on. We're just gonna. Oh, hold on. Wanted to be a negative. You always want to, but she can operate. Right? Yeah. We also got this one. Right. I also forget that you have to freaking do stuff to those. Level up. And get you to 28. I will finish up-tying you in a minute. I will up-tie you in a moment to at least get you to 3. Huh. Different more swords equal more damage. Oh, Jesus, fun times. You there, you there. I kind of want to... Big damage? Big damage is big fun time. Okay. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Everyone in chat, discuss amongst yourselves how you're gonna attempt to influence me in my next actions, because right now there's a little bit of a problem known as I got too much all at once, and now my brain is like overwhelmed a little bit, you know. So real quick, be right back. Oh, sorry, gotta turn back on your little. I'll turn that back on for you. Be right back. Alright, hello everyone, I'm back. Someone sum up the consensus. Someone sum me up a consensus. Short multi-crab. G. Okay, if the consensus is G. I don't know what to make of G. Ugh. Why is GNG the thing that's going on here? That's confusing somehow. What is this? Got angry at each other? Well, at least I hope you productively slap-fought it out. Hopefully. I hope it can be... I hope the slap fighting was productive. I can only hope. What the hell? Oh, right, I had to enable you. I can, at the very least, only hope that that was productive. The multi-crack, okay, the multi-crack, yes, but... How about we just keep the focus on what is currently on here? I'm just gonna... Do I even want to? I don't know how worth it you are to level. I forgot how much level even the Eagles need. I forgot about that stuff completely. No, to go for the multi here. The problem is the threat. Which one? Thread? Oh, right, the super spit. Yeah, that stuff. Eventually get her. Ah, yes. We're looking into the eventualities here. I said, look at what we have currently. I would like to say, look at what is currently held by me. Hold on, just look at the everything that is had by me. Use this as the working start. Not what is not had.
You have a bunch of trash NGL.
And we learn to work with the garbage. And we learn to work with the garbage. I often say this, I use this as a way of describing my somehow going, whatchamacallit. You can hit speed is only good, I mean, over certain thresholds. The statement is fine. Okay, I am very good at piloting a garbage plane, not in figurative senses here. My whole skill set. Fastball. She's up with the rest of the team. I keep it, or she's up with the rest of the active use. So is Haiti.
We don't have anything to work with.
We don't have anything. I have worked with less. Okay, this is back when I did Pokemon competitively in VGC stuff.
That's why Sinclair, LCCB,
I'll replay that in a minute. I was in the middle of saying something that was just poor timing. When I played Pokemon somewhat competitively in VGC, I did not know how to do any sort of team building really, but I was able to put something together, and I was able to play with garbage that I put together. It is not. As Thumbclair. Yeah, I got that from the stuff. It is not whatchamacallit. I can pilot garbage planes incredibly well. I just suck at actually building good planes. I am not a good builder of the planes. I am a great pilot of garbage. I did run straight into a brick wall, and I will smash it. Yes, and that brick wall will face the wrath of my incredibly thick skull. I can't build a team. Look, we can build a most team. It's called a most team. We need at least... No. Well, work with what you have. You got it. I know there's some. I know there is some that is not kind of going to be super synergistic and kind of weird. But we work with what is had. Now we're just going to go to... Oh, wait. I don't need to go there. I can do this. Hold on. As long as Furret doesn't talk, I should
sloshing, Ishmael are all...
Okay.
Zwei Sinclair, LCCB assistant, BL Autis, Liu Mirasot, Shaidon, sloshing, Ishmael are all contenders for some of the worst IDs. Your plane is not garbage, it's half-baked garbage.
Hey, Fur, you want to try talking again? I may have accidentally split your vocal cords to get that to work. I'm not sure. Well, This regret is a totally not... Look, we slap one... We have the one... We can do a black sheep type thing.
Slightly agitated employee noises.
Oh, be agitated. Your fervor is my fuel right now. I'm thriving off of this now. I am now living to annoy people because I am me. Because my brain is like, we can just do one black sheep. You know, we do the 4 charges and then just something in the... Because I know this would probably be the most annoying thing, I'm so tempted to have a certain... I'm tempted to just be charge, 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 and then just have her on there. Because potential woman is funny.
Tremor was so bad back then, they had to copy a better archetype to give it a Band-Aid fix.
But she's not charged? That's the point. You will find me? Oh no, for it. You'll find me and then do what from your inability to walk half a step outside your front door? I'm trembling. Oh no, all the potential that you could do. Need I remind you that I can also probably just, knowing you, I could probably just do the whole hand on forehead thing. You'd fare better than most, but I'm sure I could hold you at bay just with a simple methodology. That it evade was really amazing. Yeah, she leaves and then comes back if there's backup stuff. But of the whole different dimension. That too, again though, for it, the biggest challenge of finding me would be the fact that Furret cannot find the step that leads outside of the door but once every 6 months. I understand charge is the best bet, and that is probably what will end up being the happening. But just real, oh god, yeah, the uptie juice is what I am lacking at the moment, though. Either way, this is gonna be what happens anyway.
진정들 하시게. 이 몸이 등장했으니 환상체 탈출 제압, 격리실 관리, 정신이 나가버린 직원 제압, 무엇이든지 좋네. 본인이 틀림없이 도움이 될 테니 꼭 부르게.
Did you read Uptie story? Yes, read Uptie story. Well, at least for these. I know I was told to skip Sinclair due to spoilers at the time. 'Tis day 26. What a merry, fantastic day it was once again. Someone check every day 26 I'd ever had. Shards are an option. I go back and forth on people saying use shards and don't use shards, and I've kind of just sat here like, I got no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of here. My brain is kind of frozen from the amount of back and forth opinions on stuff. What day was the day upon which I was availed a chance to, with our dearest fellow magical maiden, availed a chance to, with our explore the tales of fixers of the northern regions whose conveyance of justice was most valiant. When the text is moving, my brain is just like, ooh, coherent team of 6. No. Who needs coherency when you have stupidity? Oh, sorry. No, it's not stupidity. Who needs coherency when you have whatever the hell I am? You have returned? Welcome. You have missed people trying to figure out how to... Well, no, you have missed people figuring out how to me get best stuff, but me kind of wanting to ignore them because it's funnier. Oh, how tedious it must have been for them... for the maiden to be incarcerated in such a barren, claustrophobic chamber, bereft of even a morsel of stimulation. She who deserveth to breathe the free air, fighting evil by moonlight... Nay,
Nay, nay. One must always remain wary of the truth that she is but an abnormality. Not to mention that I, as captain, must set a proper example for the other employees. Well, you're looking damn fine doing it. Yeah, 5 of these are the same archetype, so... Well, then I guess that is a thing of... I'm damned. Or something along those lines, but remember... until we hit a certain... There comes a point. I'm the one who's let her know she got transferred... Oh! After the same, since I have the same ego gift. Oh, I did not. Well, I now know that. Thank you for the fun fact. I'm supposed to categorize this under the label of attachment work. Aha! But of course, all of mine efforts preparing various props that align with the abnormality's preferences, conversing for long hours with her, were all but honest toil to prevent abnormality 00104's 04's Clifoth counter from decreasing. It must be emphasized that any suggestion or allegations that I did all this for the sake of mine entertainment. Oh, okay, so first one was day 15, now it's day 26. Yeah, interesting. I'm sure there's some stuff around here. Wait, from your dungeon is... Wait, what the hell was that from your dungeon is 7 comment relating to? Oh, no, I did not. I did not fight Knight on anything. Like... The Queenie gift his hat. Or that I voluntarily stayed past work hours just to obtain her ego gift. Ah. Don't mind me, just making sure everything's plugged in all the way, because my keyboard just decided to flicker. Most preposterous accusations, which I do protest with vehemence. Let this record be the witness of mine earnestness. Bad. You got congratulations! The religious pegging has begun. This is quite bizarre. That my handwriting hath become so squiggly and anxious. Before I am to proceed, some deep breaths, deep breaths. So I was trying to mimic the Malkuth breathing thing. Oh god, no, we're gonna stop that. Nope. Thus, I shall heretofore transcribe the lore of this arcana she explained to me. What I hear, she is one of the veritable, not... I kept reading that as vertebrae, and I'm just like, why is her spine so important? She's one of the veritable magical girls who are destined to battle villains. A great will, in need of observers of justice to stand tall before the overwhelmingly powerful might of villains, be it minor or major arcana. Hath chosen them and transformed them into magical girls. As arcana itself is but a neutral force of magic, it can be possessed and molded by both good and evil. Only those who are free from the corrupting allures of its power, only those with a steadfast vision for justice, may be hailed magical girls. Oh, she corrupts and turns into a dragon. So there's another solution to the... Another solution, do you mean to the team stuff? Or is there something else you're saying there's a solution to? There... Okay, the hair appears to be behaving itself now. Ooh. The teeth? Oh, the teeth. Wait, is it a spoiler for... Wait, what is it? What is the teeth a spoiler for? Hard to... I refer to the light. I feel like the light was too specific. Maybe that's just me, but the light was... it was generic, but it was generic, but it was specific and seemingly very different from most magical stuff. Also, oh, right. Why did I say that in a disappointed tone? Why did I say that why did I go into a disappointed tone? Sorry, every so often I click off to look at stuff and I'm just like, oh, fun. I am 30 subscribers away from 1,200, which also means 30 subscribers away from playing Rain World. That is fun. Is manager done? Is a very powerful identity. I've yes. You've been mauled. You've been mauled by the night. Like I said, you've entered the stage of religious pegging. Pose a different version. It says. I mean, it says it could be used by others. So me. More replay. Hello. Hello, T. I'm just that first word. Anxia. And that's a little tricky thing to. For text to speech that name, I must know how to pronounce. Oh, anxiety. Anxiety. Did everyone also? I know I just mentioned my keyboard flash. Did the world just have like a keyboard reflash?
I apologize. The name now has more layers of funny to me, now that I understand it.
Anxiety, funny name.
Okay, so the text-to-speech read it as anxiety as well, so I don't feel as bad. Anxia. Look, Anxia is the name you use at formal gatherings. Anxiety is the common name. Ow, my legs. She claimeth to have other senpai. I don't know why. Just the quotes around senpai. I don't know. This is like when I find a funny shadow, but it's like, why is it like in the soft quotations? Because I know she referred to them as senpai, because they were the older magical girls. I was just like, why is it in the soft quotations? That was when fighting other girls. Yeah, no, when in Lobotomy Corporation, those are her quotes, but I was just like, why is it in soft quotations? She claimeth to have other senpai, meaning that she is the least experienced or perhaps the youngest out of them all. And hath explained that one moment, she simply found herself arising in this facility. After firing a deadly dragon.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
The thing is, even if you played Lobotomy Corporation, the odds of her ever fighting another magical girl... music jump scare? Yeah, trauma jump scare. Wait, which one even triggered that one? Oh, the L-Corp triggered that. L-Corp triggered trauma. Upon afternoon... That is also fun. You seem good with the punny names. Basically, wait. I wonder since the Queen of was on the base, human concept, did the ancient civilization from the ruins have magical, like, backwards clock represents T-co- Wonder. Yeah. The moment yeah. As absolute T is a very punnable word, apparently. As I was the one to enter her chamber in the moment for awakening, she mistook me to be an agent of the Arcana. Okay, then. Yells right. Thumb, why are you yelling? Quiet, boy. Why did I say quiet, boy? You're not a dog. She was quite hostile to me then. It was quite troublesome to resolve that misunderstanding. Magical girls, the Arcana. Much did she befuddle me with words I found so peculiar and unfamiliar. Yells round and round we go. Sorry, my brain got stuck on round and then it's just freaking patches of violet come into brain. Am I okay? Are we talking okay by normal standards or okay by loon standards? Because those two have different answers.
ADHD real? Not diagnosed, but hey, people theorize. You calm down and breathe. Shh. Wait, hold on. I know the best way to calm everyone down. Everyone spam the emotes until we get more trauma. Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently different. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. It's just too much work, so much work to be done. Okay, Thumb, you... Not moderators! Not moderators! Moderators do not spam the emote wall. We're trying to get trauma, not gunshot gya. We're not gonna try and fire the Gatling gun. I just realized the fact that it says gya. Stars. Don't think I didn't hear you get caught by the no under Nemesis showing up. Instructions were followed. New instructions must be followed as well. Interviewers room, please stop it. Look, ironically, I find that whatchamacallit, the ever finish? Oh my god, it is such a satisfying end. I unironically find From a Place of Love really oddly calming to sing. It actually is kind of good at calming me. Just, hold on, Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistent, indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. It's just so much work, too much work to be done. Committing to commitments, hiding my indulgence, the freedom we sacrifice for love. God, even, I don't know why, yeah, that just... I know that is the trauma song, but that does actually kind of calm me down.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Shut the hell up, Andy! I was having a good moment and you decided to ruin it.
Oh, hi, Mark.
See, that one I'm fine with. Loon. Oh my god, Furry, you put the Twitch in, not the Twitch chat. Who is this? Oh, sorry.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Your comfort songs are in Lotus. That one just makes me... Look, there are a couple of storylines in Ruina that make me... that get me emotional. Zhao's is one of them, so Iron Lotus kind of pushes me there as well. Hello. Hello, Yisung. How is you? Welcome to Magical Girl. Oh. Wait, is this which Yisung is this one? There's a few Yisungs that Yisung? Oh, do you tend to prefer Twitch? Oh, well, hey, you at least have the option over there. Yeah, Twitch does in fact exist. I guess if anyone prefers it. It is not very set up nor very well established, but it is there as an option. For those who care. I really should probably... Note, I need to make 2 community posts at some point or another. One about the membership stuff that has changed recently, and one re-establishing the fact that Twitch exists. Until I espied a common theme. All these stories she shared were none too dissimilar from the tales of the fixers of the city. Twitch link and YouTube. I know. It's also in the description at all times. I guess I should say it's in the description at all times. I just never talk about it. Like, Twitch is kind of a just-in-case type thing. YouTube is the main grown thing. Twitch is there as well that I would say trying to grow, but it's more so like it's sitting there, marinating. Every so often people find it, have it. Every so often it's the target of a... What? I was looking up at the Twitch stream monitor and the delayed mouse movement caught me off guard. Also in the Discord, welcome! We expect a greeting from the formal greeter at some point in the... What the hell is this cord? Oh, right. This was the cord I was supposed to bring on the trip that I forgot about. Whoopsie. Following my employment here at Lobo Tommy Corporation... God, I'm falling in love with this gremlin the more she talks. This is like complete just... Hello, Crimson. Ah, I hate. Oh, that must be nice. What must be nice? Don Quixote. Yeah, she is great. You see a magical girl? Well, you'll see. Look, the stream had a lot of Gamba funding put behind it, so there was a lot of Gamba. My employment here at Lobotomy Corporation, I was behooved to relinquish this old dream of mine of becoming a fixer. If only I could dream again. By donning the identity of a magical maiden of justice! Oh, the justice one is of despair. Did I get it all three things within 200 pulls? No! I did not. I got nothing. Look, this is genuinely a stream where I would say, rewatch the gambling sections because there was such bad luck, and then I went to pull the normal one. At least I got Malkuth Announcer. Like, that's something fun. I double pulled Magical Girl. I double pulled Queen of Hatred Dawn. Malkuth, not bad. I prefer Hod personally, but I know there's some people who are here who are very, very happy with it. I'm looking at a certain moderator who is named after a Pokemon. Got one eagle and 200 pulls. Two eagles!
Malkute.
Yes, you're a Malkuth. I often say you can see just my preferences are very wide because it is like Gabura and Hod are like my top two. Bina's up there as well. But I'm just gonna say I got two. The one Mersault one and Queenie. Oh. No, I got Rodin I had to use the 200 for because fun. What joy that would indeed be. I inquired with haste. Prithee, how doth one become subject to this choosing? We should have gotten the dang red eyes. We should have gotten a lot of things, but Hong Lu kept popping up, and everyone who has ever called me Hong or said Hong Lun or Hong Lun, brain is harding. Brain is incredible harding. Is a jump scare sinner? Well, he's like the overused jump scare sinner because he pops up way too often. A great tragedy it was, for she explained that she knew not why she had been chosen, or how one goes about becoming a chosen one. Wait, new model idea? I had already had that as an idea, but I've said this as well, and I'm a slow worker, and I have too many things friggin' just scattered along. I have a new base model that I'm trying to work on that I'm hoping I can make look better than this one because for every person who compliments how I look, there's a person who insults me, so 50-50, I'm hoping to get that ratio up. I pulled Waltis 3 times, but that was a while back. Those were my first 3s. But once I get the new model up, I want to hopefully see what I can still transfer over from this one to work on that one, and do new stuff, including a Dante-themed outfit. Which side am I wanting to increase? Look, if I want to be a nightmare, I'll deliberately be a nightmare. Because there are some people, I still have it. Do I still have that comment? No, this is the funniest comment I've ever gotten. Just because, dear God, your sleep paralysis demons need to step up their game, if this is true, what you're telling me. Hold on, this. Sorry, we're going off. This. Did I just type it as funny? Yeah, here it is. Okay, this is from back when I would upload shorts, but dear God, commented, most disturbing VTuber model I have ever seen. Please mark for sensitive content. Seriously, so creepy looking. And for those who know that what my old model used to look like, this may have been reasonable on that one because it was the first time I'd ever drawn a human. This was referring to this. That was referring to this. To which I'm just gonna say,
I've seen creepier.
Yes, Mazorik, we know you have. But I just gotta say, dear God, your sleep paralysis demons need to step it up. If this... if this is what's triggering it, I will openly admit, I have never considered myself an artist. Even to this day, it's like, I have some stuff that I'm just like, I'm kind of happy with this. But, yeah. Yeah, that is, yeah, this is what happens in the book Wuthering Heights. Oh, note to self. Go put them through Fatal Frame. I've considered playing that. But yeah, I mean, you're all entitled to your opinions, but dear God, this person has a low tolerance for that. There were also a few that were, I don't remember they were like back to back where they're like, wow, didn't know the drawing I made when I was 3-year-old is a streamer now. Which I'm just like, Everyone is an asshole. Yeah, fair enough. Ugh. Which I simply say...
Content warning, this video includes loon.
Definitely that is the only thing here that needs the content warning. Definitely, I am the only thing here that requires the content warning. Hold on, what is this one even? I haven't read it all the way. Animal cruelty, drug use, references to alcohol and tobacco, injury and dismemberment, homicide and suicide, violence and torture, cannibalism, kidnapping, abduction and captivity, psychosis, disease, seizure and dystopia, familial homicide and domestic violence, reference to clowns, themes of occultism.
Content warning. Content warnings.
Themes of occultism and spiritualism. Audiovisual depictions of gore, use of sharp and pointed objects, hospital and medical references, references to gaslighting and bullying, body modification and or deformation, flashing lights. I thought that just said flashlights. And then I was like, why is flashlights a thing? Oh, photosensitivity. Disorientation, including by a shaking camera, strong language and demeaning words, references to traffic accidents, use of guns and instruments of violence, discriminatory violence, religious torture and violence, enforced ideology and or actions, war and mass conflict. This work will contain content that touches upon multiple difficult topics that are potentially disturbing. Please refer to the list before you proceed. The developers in no way condone the elements listed above and fully understand and acknowledge that these should not happen in real life. Oh, right, gotta put the suit back on. Warning, bitrate. Did the bitrate drop at some point? No, that's fine. This is, and then you see this for like, but yeah, you see that screen for a tiny bit of time. You don't remember any clowns? Look, maybe Oswald's gonna make an appearance at some point. We got no idea. Then just Happy Dawn. Yeah, no, this is the same game we're referring to, which is just lovely. There was a video she was talking about canceled. God, I wish there, to a point, I wish that there was an uncensored version of that just for the funnies. Yet, I came to a revelation upon observing the ego gear extracted from her. Marbles and clowns because you don't remember any... Well, clearly you don't remember them because you never looked in a mirror. To be fair, neither did I, so I never saw the clowns either. Were I to be equipped with the staff and outfit, the very essence of love and justice. You gonna punch me through the screen? I shot myself in the... Look, I shot a shot at you, I shot a shot at me. I shot both of us for both of us. My gun had a split barrel that one went forward, one went backwards. Okay? Look. I take what I give, and I give what I take. Now please, go to that oven and start to bake. Why, you ask? I'd like a cake. So nice in that... Something so nice. Ah, yes. Lace my muffin. Lace my muffins. Oh, God, we've committed to this. Hold on. Yes. Nope, we haven't committed. Hold on. We're just gonna... I forgot that chat is supposed to be above me at all times. Mazorik, it's already broken again! Oh, yeah, for those... So here's the thing. That gifted membership, for anyone who cares, is currently being held. If you want a chance at a gifted membership, you click the join button, hit the 3 dots at the top right, and enable gifting. Unless your name is CG9, because then you're you're cursed. Because that. But yeah, quick tutorial to re-enable these, because apparently these are just not things that YouTube does by default anymore. Where are they? Step 1. Find the join button here as shown. Step 2. On this screen, you will see right next to the X, right below the cursor, there is the 3 dots. Click that. I'm just giving the tutorial here on this one now. Once you click the 3 dots, it should open this menu, and you can click Gift Membership Settings. And once you do that, it will bring this menu, and make sure the blue is checked onward.
It's a whole...
Oh, right, I do remember that. And that is the gifted membership tutorial that if anyone wants it, I'm pretty sure that Mazoric one is just waiting to be given out. So if anyone who does not have a membership would just toggles that on, they can receive it and be able to use all the funny emotes and yell at me using Doi's voice. Unless you're a brand account or a sub account, in which case it does not allow you to do that and you're kind of just boned. I apologize. The world has boned you. I may be a magical maiden of justice just as well.
Oh, Daddy!
I don't know why Oh Daddy followed immediately by the roar. Wait to see who has been shot. Someone will need to enable the setting, and then they can receive it. But the thing is, the way it works, seemingly, is YouTube, I guess, changed a lot of default settings. But just, oh, Daddy! Roar! But yeah, YouTube did one good thing and one bad thing. I don't know if it was YouTube, but I kind of want to give YouTube credit because I think that's where it would be on the end of. Where it seems to have a backup thing for when my bitrate drops from streaming. Either that or OBS. Did I update OBS? I don't know if I updated OBS, but yeah. That gifted membership is just kind of there for the taking. She could not find it within herself to believe it at first. Outfit is hardly what maketh a magical girl. She vociferated? Oh, look how adorable and bloody she is. Yet, she soon came to see eye to eye. Mine most honest-hearted thirst toward justice, this burning righteous wrath against evil. Haven't I been in this uptight story? Also cute Dawn. How long have I been in the uptight story? No idea. How long have I been engaging with chat? Probably an hour. Moreover, when she witnessed my battle against breached abnormalities, when she came out to assist our suppression efforts, verily, 'twas the moment of revelation for her as well, that I am, forsooth, a veritable and excellent magical maiden, just as herself. It mocks you. It's yeah, CG is just getting like type stuff. We are now together, protectors of justice at this company. Though the Sephiroth always admonish us as more trouble than help. Though other colleagues who have experienced loss at the hands of abnormalities may impart resentful sentiment against us. Unless you can find your Mac. Oh god, you have a scavenger hunt to go on. I know this to be the truth. True magical girls are stubborn strugglers, survivors, weathering whatever terrible adversity that cometh their way. 'Tis not wild, naive ramblings of a dream-consumed one. In fact, ever since my transfer to this central command team, to manage this magical maiden, I have preserved and conducted repeated attachment work on her. And that hath lifted me to the position of a captain. And as manager, Esquire hath found this development, the lowered containment breach rate for the magical 01004 most satisfying. Both Tifrith, sir and lady, have both spoken thusly indeed. Oh, right. Yeah, this is when both of them were still alive. in a way. Well, both of... Despite the cycle of destruction that little boy Tiff had. Huh? Perplexing. Is that supposed to imply that she used to breach containment? Yet in my recollections, I was her one and only manager ever since she was first contained in the Central Command. Yet, I have no memory of her breaching containment. Well, nothing to concern myself with. Truthfully, I am quite bubbling with excitement for what tomorrow holds. And it shan't be peach that awaits me. Nay, it shan't be. Oh, peace, not peach. The magical girl's peaches shall await me. For that is a detriment to the worth of mine existence. Is it? How strange. 'Tis almost as if her sentiments are rubbing off on me. Verily, the existence of peace hath no business with my usefulness. The peach that awaits me, truly what motivates Mario. Yeah, just Mario. Oh, we're going to her head. It's Don Quixote. I feel like a lot has gone to her head. This must be fatigue speaking. I must also visit this welfare team, for it hath opened anew today. And today... Mazoric, did you have to bang that statement into existence, or... She claimed that there was a strange stir in the air. Perchance one of her elusive senpai hath arrived as an abnormality. I must go meet the employee responsible for her management post-haste. Oh, and then this would lead into the despair. Yep. This would lead into Rodian's despair. Oh. Well, with jolly anticipation for what tomorrow holds. Thus doth my daily journaling come to an end. And that lovely, adorable screenshot. Oh, yeah, honor for it and their new title. Oh yeah, and then 40 more lunacy get back here. Well. Now that most of... Man, this... I did not realize how friggin' consumed by Magical Girl this stream just would get. But God, has there ever been a bunch of the reading of the Magical Girls. Bonjour reading of the Magical Girls. We have it. Finish the store. I finally managed...
You know how Don's red coins work?
Unbreakable. I actually don't know how... The word unbreakable makes me have an idea of how they work. Also, just because he... Well, without uptide, this is not going to really be too useful. But get that prepped, I guess, because gain charge, gain charge, gain charge, gain charge, class power +1 when shielded, heads, gain 2 charge barrier next. I mean, this is not the Danny Malta video. I have no idea what you're referring to there. How unbreakable? Please explain how unbreakable work. Does that just mean they can't be broken? Because it would feel broken if they can just literally not lose clashes.
If Unbreakable Coin loses a clash, then it stays as a broken coin. But even on a lost clash or one clash, the coin attacks anyway, but with only 1 coin power.
Okay. You just explained it. If they get clash and lose the clash or break, they get reduced power and effects but still do damage. Okay. Does unbreakable mean it can't be broken? Well, clearly not, because there was still some broken stuff there. Also, okay, how much... Yeah, the broken coin do less damage was very explained. Sorry, I just realized. Yeah, he's still at base. Man, I'm just... We're just leaving Gregor in his sinking. Huh.
Some IDs use unbreakable coins purely for damage, others use them to have a guaranteed chance of inflicting count of a effect or gaining a effect.
Guaranteed. Sorry, I like the way that says that one. He's laughing. I don't want to break a coin, never doing anything. Well, at least you'd never expect anything of it. But membership, yeah, if anyone ever turns that setting on to receive, then they may. Because we found out earlier that if someone just turns it on, it will enable them to, to just receive it. Because Brian, once again, attempted to do some stuff, and someone turned it on, which, oh, Jesus Christ. Huh. Go to end in 2 hours or 1 hour? That is an amazing question. It's gonna go until whenever the hell I feel like it. But do know, remember, the next stream is tomorrow, the FNAF Secret of the Mimic. My goal was to do that all in one go. Or at least get a playthrough done in one go. I don't know if I want to do any secret stuff, but we shall see. So, and I do want to hope to work stuff. I've also been attempting to... What was that squeaky noise? Like I said, I've been attempting to do more reading of stuff as of late. I finished the Hellbound Heart just on the day of the previous stream. And I've started reading the Tokyo Ghoul manga as of yesterday. I read just the first volume yesterday. And I did not realize that they had this is one of those funny, synchronicities. Didn't realize that in the, spoiler for Tokyo Ghoul, I guess if anyone cares, considering that it is quite old at this point. Near the end of it, when Kaneki finally snaps and gets, has the Kagane come out, I did not realize there was a quote from Demian posted there, and it was one of those like, oh, now I know this thing because Sinclair. But the next time, ban someone. Yeah, look, we only ban when we need to. And Mazork, thank you for your time, as always, and your attempted gunning of the membership, the planted member bomb. Or a manga. This is the first manga I am reading in my life. More so because of opportunity of when I was... Look, it was one of the cases where when I was younger, it was always like, oh, you read blah, 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 you read blah. This is... Okay, side tangent. I absolutely just f***ing hate how much both my mother and the school system tried to get reading to be ingrained as an important thing. But God, when I do it of my own free will, it is so much more of a pleasurable experience. Because I'll tell you, I read... Do I need recommendations? We will see. I am starting mostly with what I know, with what I knew I would kind of like. Because Tokyo Ghoul, I watched season 1 of the anime, so I want to actually see how it goes. You had a crush on but Mazorik, the whole thing is she is incredibly, she's incredibly pretty and soft-spoken and all that, and then immediately hits you with the ghoul claws. That is... And this ain't even her whole point is to lure you in, like, with her like that. Especially, like, you look at her, whatchamacallit. Because she's a skin for Kaneki in Dead by Daylight as well. So, yeah, she is incredibly pretty. For reading Halo and... Was that really a friggin'... Oh, God. Yeah, the way schools yeah. Yeah, like, when I was younger, reading was like, oh, yeah, a thing you do, and it was almost a punishment. But it's straight up. The other day, it was like, oh yeah, I read the entire second half of the Hellbound Heart. Or is that what... Yes, the one who... Yeah. Yeah, the one who Kaneki ends up getting inside of him. We'll word it that way to make it funny. And I read, like I said, in one sitting, I read just the first volume of the manga. I'm also just trying to pay attention to the art because I enjoy that. Because, yeah, I just bought the physical box set of all the manga. I haven't looked into Tokyo Ghoul Re just because that sounds weird when you don't know the context. I'm going to keep it that way. But yeah, the reason I even bought the Tokyo Ghoul manga was because I was just scrolling YouTube one day and I got recommended like a 10-year anniversary animation for Unravel. With Tokyo Ghoul stuff behind it. I'm like, man, I did enjoy season 1 of the anime. And then I watched like episode 1 of season 2 and kind of abandoned ship. And I was, from how I'm told, it does not maintain goodness beyond season 2 of the anime, or beyond season 1 of the anime. So I did very good to drop it there. But yeah, I've actually never, I've read like 100, oh no, how many, I don't want to say that. I've read a lot of, Oh, that's what it was. I read a good chunk of like One Piece manga, but that was because I had a deal with a friend who really liked One Piece, and I really like Yu Yu Hakusho, where he was like, "Oh yeah, I'll watch Yu Yu Hakusho in trade for you watching One Piece." And instead, because of how One Piece was, I was like, "I'm just going to read the manga here," because I just found it on some free website back in the day. So, back in the day, I also want to. God, I need to rewatch Yu Yu Hakusho at some point. I haven't watched that in over 10 years. And I haven't watched it since my first time when it was all up on YouTube for free. Is it Among Us? No, I have a physical... I literally have the physical box set on a shelf behind me. Ugh. That is how I am reading it. Like, I pulled the physical manga volumes off the shelf because I enjoy... There's something about the tangibility, and also I already stare at a screen way too much. I don't need to do it more with that. I already have way too much screen time, so I don't need to add to that, is how I'll word that. Daily sand consumption. Yes, consume sand in some way. Holy, I'm lucky. I mean, I just... look, benefits of... I don't know... Actually, okay. What do you mean by lucky? It's because I just... During the... I think it was Amazon had a... What was it? Prime Days that was going on. It was a little bit on sale, so it was like just the whole box set was... It was still over $100 for the box set, but I was like, I don't spend a lot of money very often. So I bought that, The Hellbound Heart, which again, I've brought up a few times. It's the book that Hellraiser is based off of. And then one book for one of the sinners who I will not name until a later date, because I also haven't read it. Welcome to manga discussion. Welcome to manga and reading discussion, apparently. Oh. But yeah, I don't know how long it took, but like I said, it's... got school systems really... trades rather than... Got any trade offer... Wait, trade offers for what? What's wait, what do we... But yeah, I don't know where I'm going to keep more of them, because I don't have a lot of shelf space right now. So I'm gonna need to figure that out, but yeah. Maybe I'll post a picture of the box. Trade offer... Wait, trade offers in gameplay. Oh, you're referring to the manga thing from friggin' how long ago was that? Like over 10 years ago now. To Hellbound or Ryoshi's... Hellbound or Ryoshi's... Knowing you would be probably Ryoshi. Isn't Ryoshi's a collection, like a short story collection? What is hers again? Fur sent me that and I looked it up and it was like a short story collection that I found. Like, apparently we're in book club mode right now, which I'm not entirely opposed to. It's a fun little subtopic. It is a fun little subtopic. Furret conversation. Pin messages. Hell screen. Yeah, you got... Joshua's is awful in a good way. I don't know what you mean by that entirely, but hey. I do actually... I mean, I don't recommend... actually... Yeah. No, I do recommend the Hellbound Heart. Clive Barker... I want to look at more Clive Barker stuff. You know, start Game of Thrones, the book series. The only reason I might not want to do that one is because isn't... What's his name? The author, like R.R. Martin, ain't that him? Hasn't he not finished it, and it's been how long since the last book came out? I'm going to take a guess about what Hellscreen might be about. I have a few vague ideas. You know. There are a few vague ideas here. Also, I don't know why. It's finally after all this time where I'm just like, you know what? Talking about anything other than it, now I'm tempted to get the whole, whatchamacallit, the proper Heathcliff ID for the charge team. Other character, I've never watched Game of Thrones. I have never watched Game of Thrones. Like, I've seen some stuff, and I know, like, the later seasons kind of get bleh, but I have never watched it beyond, like, what I have seen other people watching at glances. Hard to get the ending perfect. I mean, it's not hard to get it better from how that show ended, from how I understand it.
Also, now that this is one of those, now we're far enough removed from it, I'm actually just gonna real quick go and, whatchamacallit.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Season 8, hold on, this one. Hold on, 1 to 3. Wait, I think it's of a center of choice. Use. This one was Heathcliff. I really should have actually figured out what his sigil was. This was Heath, right? Which one of these was Heath? I genuinely forget. You enjoy your time. You enjoy your sleep, Mazorik. You enjoy your sleep. Because hold on, yeah, that. All this. Yes. The wuthering icon, the purple one. They both look purple to me.
Heath is lightning purple.
Thank you. Oh, it says Heathcliff when you touch it. There is a chance this doesn't give me enough. Okay, it gave me enough. Yeah, now that we're removed enough from the conversation. Double checking. This was the one, right? Okay. Look. These are effectively visual novels, so yeah, that's a lot of charge. Hold on, how do you look full screen? Oh, yes, stab me. Stab me. Confirm.
이야, 시간 한 번 더럽게 잘 가네.
There's no short in it. Only downside. What the hell? Oh! Okay. Sorry, this just looked incredibly pretty. And my eyes were drawn to it. The hell is this one?
The photoelectricity he applies makes your team actually have synergy now. Wow, Loon team with synergy.
Yeah, it makes me want to go. Look, the way you said, look, the more people talk like that, the less I want to actually use it, okay? So bite your tongue and I'll use it now that we're removed from the conversation.
Also, the Faust ego just looked at, pulls that weapon she holds from her eye balloons.
Does it come from the cog on her chest? Because if so, that is like above the boobs. Unless it's... Oh, I see. Is it like that to that, this to this to that... Okay. Loon Team Synergy. Look, the more you talk about it, the more I'm tempted to just shut it down. Look. I'm tempted to shut the synergy down the more people are talking about it, okay?
Charge doesn't really have synergy. It's more of go DPS, spam, and IDS being strong on their own.
Okay, you know what? That's more the talk I like.
우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
Alright, sorry. You. To be fair, I didn't really have much of anything to go with here. You. Not up top. What does he even do without a gain charge, consume charge, gain coin power? At Woolulu charge, do some stuff on hit. Photo. Yeah, I'll read that at a later point. Oh. I don't think caps are on cancel that one. Nope. Cannot be used at level 50. Oh, cannot be used at level 50 plus. Wait, hold on. Using the second, your current story progress will raise your selected identity's level to 40 instead of 50, and any unused XP that progress will be Oh, okay. Don't use a boot. No, I'm just looking at these things. 0 on 0 on 0 on 0 on 0 0. Well, we're just getting him. Does the want that? Wait, what? Send it to me just so I can see and get him up to that.
Cancel. Obviously, uptie is not on the table. But at the very least, that is usable, and some stuff with charge all goes around each other. And yeah, fun time. Yeah, fun time. Ugh. Anyway, I do
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
at a point
아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
I at least would like to
아니면
start.
이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
I've seen that. Hold on, we are seeing this. Okay, hold. This should be. Hold on. For it, you do realize you did. For it, you got that right as I clicked on it. The video started and then it was gone. I've never seen someone delete a Discord message with a video mid me trying to watch it. That was impressive. Okay. The second half of it. Well. Oh yeah, for anyone wondering, the exact stuff for it sent me. He sent me a video and then he followed up with, wait, wrong one! That one has a spoiler. Shit. The spoilers. Look in the second half of it. Phew. That was my best VA as for it. People can confirm or deny if I did the job. Oh, the Canto 4, yes. That is where I go. And then these are I'll read these oh wait a minute. How long of reads are these? Cause yeah, these are just reading with no stuff. But no, you know me, I'll want to do the reading at some point. She gets depression? That does not surprise me knowing how Don Quixote is. But we have to consider it's me reading. It's not okay, it's not even just it's me reading. Because I could just turn off chat, completely ignore you guys, turn off sound alerts, but where's the fun in that? We're here for a stream, not for reading. Like the reading, well, okay. Actually, I'm kind of tempted. I kind of want to see, actually, if I just completely ignore you guys. Hold on, I'm covering you guys up. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm just going to completely cover you guys up, cover up the Python code so I can't see messages incoming, and I just want to see how quickly I can get through this. All right, we're going to see. Menu 1. Dante, will you enter Dante's records? Happiness.
Dante.
Dante? Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Charon is still a human who needs regular breaks. Are you still awake, Miss Faust?
점검할 게 조금 남아서요. 거칠게 싸운 만큼 엔진을 쉬게 해주고 있을 때 정비가 필요하답니다.
There are a few things left to check. As the engine is treated harshly during operation, it needs to be well maintained while at rest. To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Zweihander. Zweihander. Alright, I'm consuming water here for the break. You're working hard.
이 정도는 고생의 축에도 들지 않는답니다. 오히려 파우스트의 역작에 돌봐줄 시간도 없이 혹사당하는 걸 바라만 보는 편이 더 고생이죠.
I have chat covered so that I can't be distracted by reading this. I still, on computer number 2, because it doesn't have streamer mode enabled, I'm getting silent Discord notifications from Furret sending me messages. So it's just the equivalent of just I have no mouth, but I must scream. This barely counts as work. To witness Faust's magnum opus, Courtis being overworked with no time for care takes a greater toll, Razor. She said this after making a light smile.
이번 업데이트는 마음에 드시나요?
Smile. Do you like this update in particular? Faust looked down at me using a handheld device. Oh, this thing?
네.
Yes.
평소에는 그렇게 만지작거리시지는 않았던 것 같아서요.
I believe previously you weren't fiddling with it as often. It's nothing much. I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Whenever Faust requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time, they added Tetris.
노트? 이 기능이 아직도 없었던 건가요?
And notes? The device didn't have this functionality until now? It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Faust.
파우스트는 파우스트가 아는 모든 것을 알 뿐이죠.
Faust only knows everything that Faust knows. Oh my god, the revelation!
어디? 실례 좀 할게요.
Pardon me for a moment. She took a peek at the screen of my tablet.
단테, 백과 사전이라도 만들려는 건가요?
Are you attempting to write an encyclopedia, Dante? I mean, you keep using words I don't know. Stuff like fixers or whatever wings are. Wings are the things that you eat off those chickens you just butchered. Might be common vocabulary for you and all, but not me. No, actually, I know those words decently well based on my experience.
그렇군요. 도시에 관한 기억을 전부 잃었을 테니.
I understand. I do suppose you've lost all memory of the city. Yep. So I want to write down most stuff here. Copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. This clock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee that the memories I have right now will stay with me. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this, so I don't forget twice. All right, how was that as far as pace goes with chat completely covered? Do you ENVfaust? Why did I thought ENVfaust was referring to Nosferatu for a second, and I'm just very confused for a thing. I shall up. Man, catching back up on the chat that I've been ignoring. Quickie, yeah. Look, I can do it much quicker if I'm not paying. If I just tell everyone to wait. You can still hear us, man. At a 1 in 4, I can still hear you. I got the impression go together like. Those Reddit server, not bad, pretty quick. Only if you, yeah, when I'm not distracted by chat, I can get through them quicker. Also, what the hell was Furt spam doing to, why do all the videos if it demonstrated a certain fight? Oh, what? Well, the spoiler would be just how one character looks, but still, okay. Oh, right on someone. Who the hell is Amber Dusk? To be fair, I still got distracted by Furt's Discord messages, silent screaming at me, which was just funny. Which I just find
the funny giant meat bugs.
The funny giant meat bugs. Oh, right. Oh, I thought Amber Dusk was a name. I thought Amber Dusk was the name of a character. I forgot that there were ordeals. My brain was just like, oh, is that what you named one of your nuggets?
Yes, gonna name my daughter Amber Dusk.
Look, Amber, fun name. Middle name, Amber. Actually, no, that would actually be a relatively pretty name for a girl. That actually would not be.
And my son, Crimson Noon.
That one a little bit more. That one a little bit further standing out. But Amber Dusk is actually not a bad name for a girl. Look, for whichever one of us has a daughter for... God, no, I have other names for a daughter if I ever have one, but that is... That is neither here nor there, nor something I'm really thinking about at the moment. Anyway. It's time to name your kid Green Midnight.
No, you gotta really name your kid God Delusion. You're really just setting them on a path from there. You know exactly what type of a person they're gonna grow up to be. Wait, oh god, we could name your just name one of your kids Helix of the End or Helix from the End or whatever the hell it was called. So you have nothing. Oh, this so that you also you have nothing and just leave for milk. Yep, that is how you plus. You just leave with plus ooh off the back and just wee. All right. You know what? We're doing more of the mini stories. I'm going to once again put myself into do not disturb mode, and we're gonna dum through the bum. I love that I get this image every time. This is so adorable. What the hell? What the hell? Oh. Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets.
오늘은 여기서 멈출 거야.
We'll stop here today.
카론, 예전보다 조금 모자란 위치인 것 같은데요.
Karan, I fear we haven't quite reached the destination.
목표의 15% 정도 모자란 위치다. 이후
Approximately
일정을 위해서는
15% short
적어도
of the target
3% 이상의
location.
전진이 이상적이다.
Considering our schedule, proceeding at least 3% further would be ideal.
3% further? What the? Get out and push! At that point.
졸려. 훌륭한 버스 기사는 졸음운전.
Karan, sleepy. Excellent bus drivers don't drive while sleepy.
알아먹겠으니까 갑자기 급 브레이크 밟지 말란 말이야. 지금 몇 번째인 줄 알아?
Got it. Just stop stomping the damn brakes every damn time. Do you know how many? Do you know how many? I keep wanting to say how many times. You know how much you've done this?
히스클리프 씨가 코를 앞좌석에 박은 게 벌써 4번째이니
forsooth.
벌써
Oh god, she's
4번째일
still
것이.
going. Forsooth, Sir Heathcliff hath crashed his nose onto the back of the front seat for the 4th time, which must signify that this is the 4th screeching halt to occur. Or it could have been more and he just got more. I need to hide that. Hold on. What about the... Look, if you guys are talking about cousin love, I'm not going to be a part of that. I saw that because OBS is still up. Hide that so I don't get to hear y'all's conversation about what type of love you do to your cousins. I attract a lovely audience, don't I?
졸리기 시작하자마자 운전대를 벗어나야 합니다. 라디오가 그랬어.
Leave the wheel as soon as you start feeling sleepy, said the radio.
맞는 말이긴 하지만 조금 융통성 있게 받아들일 필요도 있는 거 아닌가요?
That's a good point, but you need to be a bit more flexible about that. Flexible about that sort of thing. Sorry, Ishmael was choking on a fish.
말하는 사람에 따라서 평범한 말도 이렇게 재치가 있어지는군요.
Statement as plain as that can be quite amusing depending on who says it.
도련님도 나랑 같은 생각인가 보네. 제일 융통성 없는 사람이 그런 말을 하면 웃기다는 거.
The Minted Bull agrees with me, hey? It's funny when the least flexible one says that kind of gabble.
말 다 했어요. 그렇게 따지면 저기 아직도 자기가 전쟁통 장교인 줄 아는 꼰대.
What was that? If that's what you're playing at, what about old Foggy over there who still thinks she's a wartime general? Ishmael pointed to Otis, whose veins were beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. No, that was... This is a prime example of the terror... This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It's happened enough to be familiar, but it's still rather intimidating to hear Virgilius send the bus into a chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance.
뭐지? 잘들 조잘거렸잖아. 계속 주둥이들 놀리지 그래.
What isn't? You were all happily chattering a moments ago. No reason not to continue.
오히려 당신이 깽판치라고 한숨 쉰 거 아니었나?
Aren't you sawing to go on a proper rampage after?
개지게 핀 거다. 몸이 찌뿌둥해서 말이야.
I was stretching. Felt a bit stiff. Thank you. I'm actually going to, I'm gonna let Virgilius influence me.
Everyone follow Virgilius's advice and lead and stretch. Oh.
Yes, this is adding to the mini story, but I gotta listen to Papa Verge.
뭐?
Loud off. Still stretching while reading.
하는 짓들이 제법 우습군. 종소리만 들으면 침을 흘려대는
It's laughable how you behave. You're like dogs that drool at the sound of a bell.
Many heathy dots.
벌만 있으면 항상 그랬듯 딕한 내 사무실로 오도록 면담할 시간을 만들어줄 테니 파우스터 씨 나머지 정리를 부탁하지.
If you've got complaints, remember that my office in the back always has open hours. I'll make time for consultations. Miss Faust, I'll leave the rest to you.
네.
Of course.
Virgilius nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piercing stares with Charon at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus.
열려라. 들게.
Open. Priya.
카론 참깨다.
It's sesame, Charon.
카론도 알아. 어차피 그런 주문으로 여는 거 아니잖아.
Charon knows. It's not like magic phrases are what open doors anyway.
그렇지.
I suppose so.
While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the backside slowly opened.
벌써 몇 달은 됐는데도 저건 볼 때마다 기분이 묘하단 말이야.
In a few months, but still weirds me out every time I see it. 밖에서 보던 것보다 안이 더 넓잖아요. It's bigger on the inside, right?
As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. An endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Far into this hallway, classy poles demarcate. Someone with text-to-speech pronounce that word. Classy poles demarcate the end of the area we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of unending lines of red lights.
Demarcate.
Demarcate? That's text-to-speech? You're wrong. I choose to not believe you. Demarcate. Oh, that feels weird. The thought of though the place seems comfy, something about it makes eerie feelings creep up.
생각해보니 저것도 날개 특이점인가? 파우스트 씨, 당신은 알지 않아?
No, then. As I think about it, is that one of those singularities belonging to a wing? Frau Faust, do you know anything?
물론 알죠.
Of course. It is
하지만
known.
대부분 자세히 말할 수 없다는 것도 알지 않나요, 그레고르 씨?
But I am certain that you know that I cannot speak of them in much detail, Herr Gregor.
살갑게도 말할 수 있다고 생각하는데.
Just tend to be a bit nicer about it.
여긴 복도다.
This is a corridor.
맞아요. 복도죠.
That's correct. It's a corridor.
아 그래 길게 쭉 이어져 있고 방들이 다닥다닥 붙어 있으니 복도긴 복도겠네.
Oi. Sure is. Long hallway with doors, 2 rooms on the sides. Of course, it's a corridor.
뭐.
IF, followed by cigarette burning.
뭐라는 건지.
What are you trying to do?
그만두자. 나도 피곤하니까. 단테 씨, 빨리
Whatever.
그거나 해줘.
I'm too tired. Dante, please hurry on with it. Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down to the edge of the passage. Oh, yeah, right.
단테, 항상 하는 일이라 필요성을 느끼지는 못하겠지만 그래도 관리자의 승인은 중요한 절차입니다. 이해해 주세요.
Dante, well, I understand that you may feel it to be a bit unnecessary, repetitive act. Simply put, the executive manager's approval is a vital part of the procedure. Please understand.
No need to put it like that, Miss Faust. With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus, looking at the crew.
I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면비 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시길.
Why is Doi just moaning in my ear every so often?
Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night.
As soon as Faust finished speaking, the sinners walked along with groans and sighs.
아이고, 피곤하다.
Ugh, jeez, man. Oh, sorry, really. What was I even truly doing there? Ugh, jeez, man, I'm whipped.
싱클레어군! 오늘도 체스를 두지 않겠는가?
A fine night.
Oh god, what that voice crack?
A fine night, young Sinclair. What say you another game of chess?
싫어요. 돈키호테 씨 질 것 같을 때마다 이상 씨한테 훈수해 달라고 하잖아요.
No thanks, Don Quixote. You always run to Mr. Yisang for hints whenever you're losing.
사실과 다르오 싱클레어군.
That's untrue.
그건
Sinclair.
내가 악수를 쳐다만 볼 수 없어.
That was because I could not bear to watch the grievous misplacements.
더 나쁘잖아요.
That's even worse.
관리자님, 고생하셨습니다.
Bonjour.
금일 불침번은
Thank you for today's work, and as for tonight's watch. Oh, Marcel, thanks for suggesting. Yeah, wasn't really feeling sleepy today. Then Otis suddenly intervened. Please stop surprise sniffing the back of my... Please stop surprise sniffing the back of me.
관리자님, 항상 말씀드리는 것이지만 피곤하시다면 불침번으로 언제든 저를.
Executive Manager, allow me to remind you that I'm always willing to stand in for night watch duty if you ever feel fatigued.
자자, 부관 언니. 들어가서 자자.
Yeah, babushka the camp. How's about we get inside now?
I don't know the camp, but I'm just like, she just freaking got called grandma.
관리자님, 근무가 고생하.
Executive Manager,
Daytime work must.
자, 가시죠.
Sure. Let's get you to bed.
Ishmael gave me a small nod and then proceeded to draggingly chaperone Otis through the back door with Rodya. Then at last, Faust and I remained.
다행이네요, 단테. 오티스 씨를 밀어넣지 않으면 또 불침번을 양보해달라고 꽤 오랫동안이나 보탰을 테니까요.
That was fortunate, Dante. Had they not forced Otis to retire, she would have nagged you for the duty of night watch for quite a while again. Does happen a lot.
I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor, one after another. After Rodya has entered and closed the doors, Ishmael opens the same to go inside. You said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right?
네.
Yes.
수감자들이 적절한 정신 상태에만 있다면 본인이 숙박하고 쓸 수 있는 적절한 공간으로 이어지죠.
As long as the sinner is in the right mental condition, the door will lead to a lodging appropriate for rest and personal use.
Lodging, is it? Like jail cells last time I peeked through the window. Still, she must mean it can be used as a personal living space for sleep, showers, self-care, and all that.
그 외에도 궁금한 게 있으신가 보군요.
You seem to have other questions besides that.
My clock has no eyes, nose, or mouth, and yet, somehow, it feels as though Faust reads something out of me. Not that she'll teach me how she manages it. You know, just curious about what's over there. I pointed down the far end of the corridor with my finger. Right to the horizontal depths of the seemingly endless corridor.
수차례 말씀드렸지만 궁금해하지 않는 편이 좋습니다, 단테.
As I've told you repeatedly, it is best not to be curious about it, Dante.
As expected, Faust chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, Faust knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies beyond the corridor soon enough. All right, that one took a fair bit longer. Okay, how far back do I have to go?
What if I demarcate?
Demarcate? What are you? Sorry, I don't know a Kate. Why are we trying to demar her? So I just read for it. I have no mouth and I must scream Discord messages. That was like what, 10 minutes? Wait, so Crimson Noon. Oh wait, that was like a 10. Look, love that. Wait, which? Sorry, little kobold. What were you referring to when you said love that loon? Read it that way. What? Oh, was that the? I'm confused as to what that was. Look, downside of not looking at chat to get through these quickly is I don't see what stuff refers to. Demarcate. Wait, there's more hallway time to explore. Okay, that was the moaning. We have no scream and must mouth. Demarcate? Demarcate. Look, I don't want to demar anyone named Kate. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Demar. Actually, okay, what the hell does demarcate even mean? Set the boundaries or limits of separate or distinguish from. You are not revolting, you are not revolutionizing, you get to exist. That is what you get to be. You get to exist. Beyond the bus's corridor. What happens if you use speak then put an emoji? The speech, so there is a priority list. So I'll actually tell you, if you say you annoy me too much and end up on the blacklist, because there is a blacklist of users who annoy me too much, you can still get around that by pay. So yeah, little insight into how the code works. It from top down has a priority of what it will do. So I'm just going to read this off real quick. So the first thing it checks for is the message a super chat? If the message is a super chat, it will read that guaranteed no matter what. Then it checks, hold on, what is it? Yeah, it will always read the super chats. Then it completely ignores anything from a blacklisted user afterwards that. So you can get around the blacklist by paying money. Which is technically an exploit. I guess if someone has disposable income, then yeah. But yeah, there's a blacklist for... I have the mods on it. All of my mods are on the blacklist, but that is because all of my mods have their voices on separate Python scripts that are running in their own different windows. But yeah, it'll completely ignore that. You can't even trigger a sound alert if you're on the blacklist. That is how that works. Then once it checks the blacklist, it then checks if you are a quote known moderator, which is effectively an approved user. As of right now, I have Venvi and Remy as approved users in the base code. And that means if you type !speak or any of the other keywords, you will guaranteed have a speak for whatever the default voice is, currently being Doi. That was originally how I had moderators speak, hence why it's called approved moderators, or known moderators. Which I will say, technically this does mean, the way these codes work, I really shouldn't say this a lot, you can change your YouTube name to be that of an approved user or someone off the blacklist, but the thing is, if you try that, I will just ban you. So do not impersonate moderators, and B, do not blacklist dodge, otherwise you are just going to get banned. The fact that if I end up blacklisting you but not banning you, you're already considered that's a lucky thing for you anyway, because you get to be around. Then once it goes through the moderators, it then does the random chance. Can you name yourself? I would rather not. Look, can I just say, I just don't like impersonation around here. Sometimes it's hard enough between multiple accounts and from Discord to YouTube, keeping track of who's who. Then it goes to the random chance, which for Limbus or Project Moon streams in general, I have set to a 1 in 4 chance for exclaim speak to work. For most streams, it's a 50-50 because of less traffic. And then currently, it will then check for emotes to trigger the sound effects, which right now is set to 1 in 16. It is usually set to 1 in 6, but again, due to higher traffic on Limbus streams, I reduce it so that the stream is not just an unbearable cacophony. And I think that covers all how the code works. Oh, and it does. You do have to be a member for the code to work. I'm sorry, CG. Because of your curse, you shall never. What happens to the million? Someone just happened to have the exact same name. If that just happens, here's the. All of my moderators, with maybe the exception of Thum, have pretty unique names. And then I guess like a Remy could show up, but there's a reason. Like if I don't have a lot of approved users. Like, for it, you have to copy exactly down to the capitalization. For it, the employee, if you want to impersonate. For it, my name could be technically impersonated, but I'm not special in any way. Like, I'm not special in the way of my code. In fact, I think I'm actively, I can't use my own speak command. Mods are also blue. Yeah, I used to try. I at one point had it try to detect if mods were members, but bearing in mind, big disclaimer. This is all like ChatGPT vibe coding. I had no idea what I was doing. I only figured out some stuff to kind of figure out how to get it to do this more properly. But I tried to originally have it detect if the user was a moderator. Couldn't figure out how to do that, so now I just have it based on their name. Why are you blue? The code probably. The code, for some reason, could not detect moderators. It could only detect members, or at least the way that it was set up to. I'm sure it could, but I'm not competent enough to figure out how that works. Yeah, I'm not competent enough to know how that works. So I set it up with how it is and how I got it to work, which is how it currently works, and it works well enough. And I enjoy that it works well enough. Wait. You want to stop? Here's the problem, CG. There is... I often tell the story. I had to make some level of, like, a barrier to entry after someone... Like, I've told the story a few times. You know, the speech used to be free for everyone, and then we had some dumbass kid who decided try and get the text-to-speech command to spam the N-word by, you know, using non-N-word words to get it to talk like that. Which, again, that was their first interaction with the channel. And apparently they read the description or figured out how the friggin' code worked and just started spamming, you know, words that could try and get it to say the N-word. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, we're gonna ban you, and to prevent this from happening in the future, we're paywalling it. Which is unfortunate. I would rather... What a way to start a conversation. I didn't even notice it at first. I couldn't hear what the word was trying to be. Like, they just had it spamming gurney. And I could not hear... I just heard it as spamming that word over and over again. And then I was like, oh. Right, that's what you're trying... It took me too long to realize what the hell they were trying to do. Admittedly, because I was way too oblivious. And then, yeah. Yeah, don't spam the word. Yeah, you do not. You're fine to say it once. Do not say it multiple times in rapid succession. Otherwise, you're just gonna. That is. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Doi would never say that. Yeah, that. Doi would never, but someone put words in his mouth. Unfortunately. But yeah, now we have to have some level of either paywall or luck wall behind it. So that is why not everyone can. I did whatchamacallit. I did compensate for that. I used to have that could happen if it happens try a wall.
My client Doi pleads innocent.
Yeah, Doi pleads innocent. Doi was coercion enforced against his will. But yeah, that word spammed, like it was walls of that word or other word. I don't want to say it because I don't want to give people ideas. I trust most of the people who are currently here and have access to it. But, you know, I don't want to put the ideas into people who, you know, those ideas don't need to exist further. But yeah. But to compensate for that, chances used to be lower. Ever since it's been members only, I did up the rate of a lot of the stuff successing. Like, it used to be way lower. Like, it used to be baseline 1 in 10 and 1 in 4, 1 in 5 for the text-to-speech. But ever since then, that's why it's now in non-Limbus streams, it's a 1 in 2, and on Limbus, it's a 1 in 4. Creating a... Look, as long as... Here's the thing. As long as you're doing that in a way that does not get me in trouble, we're fine. If you don't get any of us in trouble, we're fine. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Do not do anything illegal with my doi. Oh, that's for that. Okay, that's what that is. Doi is merely doi. Doi, 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 doi. Also, this is a random thing because me brain enjoy talking about numbers every so often. Even, I'll just put it this way, even Library of Ruina, like, there were a good amount of streams. Actually, hell, there was a lot of streams that got almost 300. It was not a 100% guaranteed for a lot of Library of Ruina to get over, like, 200 views on the lives. And it's actually mildly amusing that friggin' Lobotomy Corporation never cracked 200 views on any of its live streams. But now it's an abnormality whenever Limbus doesn't hit 200. Like, that is the uncommon. I guess Library actually did pretty well on that one. Yeah, Library actually did pretty well in the numbers game. Sorry, every so often I'm just like, yes, talk about numbers. Because numbers are numbers. Foul is Mao, you try. Wait, for it, you can speak for CG. Look, that is a thing. If you can get mods to speak for you, mods to guaranteed speak for you.
Foul is very Mao.
Foul is very Mao. Very Mao indeed. Alright, also, we're going back into I block out chat, and I have one more story to read. You're the only non-radio... You're the only one who has the curse of not knowing how the stuff works. Or, no, I don't know. That sounded worse than it was. Like, you're the only one who can't get it to work, I should say. Alright. Beyond the bus's corridor. It happened exactly a week after that fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면비 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시길.
Thank you kindly. Starting now, you'll be given a maximum number of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Faust gives the same instructions as always. In response, sinners groan and stretch like usual. British stretching noises. Except this time, one sinner stuck out of that normalcy like a sore thumb.
또 뭐죠?
What now?
됐어, 이스. 제가 저렇게 심술나 있는 게 뭐 하루 이틀이야?
Leave him be. It's not the first time he's all grumpy like that, is it?
히스,
And
방에 들어가기 전에 꼭 화 풀고 들어가. 매번 네 방에서 천둥 치는 소리가 들려서 밤에 잠을 못 잔단 말이야.
Make sure to simmer down before you get into your room, okay? All the grumbling thunder in there keeps me awake, you know? The sinners' rooms, their lodging, personal space, and sinners' rooms, their lodging, personal space, and cell reflects the state of mind, or so I've heard. Each room's floors, walls, and overall ambience are shaped after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. Though all I've seen were distant glimpses through the window, so I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff enters would sometimes, actually, rather frequently, emit wuthering and stormy sounds. Usually he'd snap back with a, "What should I do?" or something like that, but he only clicks his tongue. Suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Oh, wretched noises! Oh. Yeah, I really... Oh!
I heard that as kill me, and I was so confused. I was just like, why is Doi desiring death? Man, even when I'm trying to block you guys out, you still find a way into my head. Get out of my head! Thanks to that, he stood in the corridor until all the sinners, save for Faust, went into their rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was relieving stress this way. Oh-ho.
Alive me?
Let me live.
Oh my god. Oh, this gives me a really stupid idea for a stream. This gives me such a stupid idea for a stream where it's just me trying to play a game. I don't look at chat. It has like a relatively high speech rate, but it's just schizophrenia. Like I need to find a game to speedrun and just do it like a schizophrenia % speedrun where I just have nothing but voices in my head. Lobotomy Corporation, schizophrenia %. Okay, I'm breaking this in. I'm just trying to look here. Oh god. Oh, there was the colors.
The true chant experience.
The true, yeah. No, hold on. Oh, the restrictive wish for the for days. No, remember, censor yourself with cabbage. Oh my god, sorry, that made me laugh way too much. I think I'm relatively hungry and tired right now. Ugh. Oh, you caused something funny on accident. Everything is funny on accident around here. Just kill me! And that right there is where the incident began. Wow, that line of text is very fitting to what is going on right now.
뭐라? 야, 지금 보니까 저 멀리에도 문이 잔뜩 있는데.
What's with all those doors on the aisle? Heathcliff pointed in the same exact direction I did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing line, blocking the way.
히스클리프, 필요 이상으로 복도를 걷진 않는 게 좋습니다.
Oh, Heathcliff ain't one for recommendation taken, I don't think.
Heathcliff, I recommend against walking further into the corridors if necessary.
그렇게 말하니까 굉장히 수상한데.
That just makes it sound awful suspicious.
수상할 것은 아무것도 없습니다. 파우스트의 말을 듣는 편이 좋습니다.
There's nothing of which to be suspicious. You're better off listening to Faust.
뭐, 금은 보화라도 숨겨놨나?
Oh, you keep your treasures or something in there? Faust's secretive attitude was enough to rouse his curiosity.
히스클리프, 하지 마세요. 후회할 겁니다.
Heathcliff, do not do it. You will regret your action.
모르던 사이에 많이 감정적으로 변했네, 똑똑 박사씨.
Well and emotional and gobby, eh, Miss Cleverus?
마치
It's like
진짜 뭘 숨겨놨다는 듯이 말이야.
Actually hiding something there. He sprinted into the dark before we could stop him. Please trip over the velvet rope. I don't know why exclamation points don't suit Faust. What's in there? Just as I was about to ask Faust the obvious thing to be concerned over. Heathcliff's sharp scream echoed from the unlit area far into the corridor.
단테,
Dante?
지금부터 제 왼손을 잡고 저를 따라서 달리세요.
Now's the time to take my left hand and run with me.
Huh?
제 시간 안에 끌고 나오려면 저 혼자로는 부족해요. 저도 삼켜줄 수 있으니까요.
I won't be able to get him out in time on my own. I may be engulfed myself if I don't act quickly.
Before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off into the direction Heathcliff disappeared. Wait, shuckaroonies. Shuckaroonies, wait for me! What the hell? What?
Shuckaroonies.
That caught me that word. As we crossed the line and proceeded deeper into the corridor, we came across a three-way crossroads. I think
Dante has never been this flustered, being told to hold fast hand. Also, Plagus wants to tell thee he sent the Limbus 1st April Fool's cutscene in the Discord.
I did see something about April 1st. Oh, right, yeah. Hi, Plagus. I'm currently blocking chat to try and get through these mini-stories quicker than my normal reading pace. Just to see how this goes. It is not going well. I'm still getting distracted because, obviously, I have given y'alls a voice. I'm still also holding my little spider plushie. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation,
I have a mouth, so I must speak.
You have a mouth with cotton balls in it, by the sounds of it, that time, doy. However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust darted for the left stile. Faust, I know you're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path.
I know.
Without elaborating further, Faust continued running. At another fork we encountered, Faust chose the right path. Right afterwards, she entered the 5th door on the left side of that hallway. What is this? Right as I entered, another hall came into view. Its end was like a cliff. To be more precise, I felt some kind of gravitational pull trying to get me to fall to the end of the hallway. Heathcliff! Oh, sorry. Heathcliff! Sorry, there's one. I figured that was probably that was a voice to try and get him, attention, not yell out his whoosh. Then I saw him. He crawled towards us with all his might from the middle of the hall, as if he might fall at the moment he lets go.
뭐야, 이것들은 여기는.
What is all this? This place? Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. Faust, what's over?
단테.
단테?
열린 이 문의 손잡이를 꼭 잡으세요. 제 손도 꽉 잡으시고요.
I want you to hold the knob of this door tightly. Firmly grip my hand as well.
Holding my hand securely, she gradually approaches Heathcliff. This hallway isn't tilted or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging off a cliff?
그야, 복도니까요. 단테, 손을 놓치면 안 돼요.
Look, Faust. Be a little more clear.
That is because we're in a corridor, obviously. Dante, do not let go.
Reminding me to hold fast, Faust extended her other arm while holding her Zweihandler. Was it Zweihandler? Zwei is a number handler. How many? Isn't it? Brain is Zweihandler.
히스클리프, 이걸 잡으세요.
Heathcliff,
Glab.
grab this if you would.
미쳤냐?
Are you mental?
커다란 칼날을 쥐면 손이 잘려나가잖아.
I had to get gosh if I tried grabbing the joint blade.
손이 깊게 베이는 것으로 끝나는 게 나을 텐데요.
You'll much prefer deep wounds on your palms to what you can suffer down there.
Baffled, Heathcliff looked at the sword and then the darkness behind him.
Dante, 당기세요.
Pull him up. Might and main.
What? Yeah. Got it. I actually tense up for that, and I was shaking my desk for that
The
one.
Zweihander is a German greatsword made to behold with 2 hands and also the weapon of choice for the
Zweihander,
Association in
two-hander.
Huainam. Zweihander translates to
two-hander. Yep, Zwei. I knew Zwei was a number. I forgot what number it was. I knew it was a German number. That is what I knew. Zweihander. Yep, and hander is just hander. Two-hander. Two-hand on sword. Zweihander. Right as we pulled Heathcliff up. Now, I'm not sure if it's even right to say we pulled him up, but nevertheless, Faust hoisted his unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying we needed to return the way we came. Following her lead, I supported his arms and trailed behind, not trained, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. After burning some time,
더 깊은 곳에서 방향을 잃기 전에 이렇게 돼요. 차라리 다행이라고
Let's say that it is fortunate that he wasn't lost in a deeper area.
단테, 시계를 돌려줘야겠습니다.
Dante, you'll have to turn the clock.
Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right?
정신적인 피해가 심할 겁니다. 이대로 미쳐버리면 업무에 지장이 크겠네요.
The psychological damage is likely to be severe. Our work will be encumbered if he loses his mind.
I didn't have a choice.
Darkness.
수고했습니다, 단테. 얼마 없는 휴식 시간이 줄어든 건 안타깝다고 생각하지만
Go back to that day. Well, it's unfortunate that we have lost a portion of our limited break time to this.
Faust, just what's in there? Where does it lead? Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen that stuff now. It was only natural that I want to know what resides there and what was chasing Heathcliff. Moreover, why did it never show itself to us? And why did it vanish instead of chasing him any further? These questions were driving me crazy, but alas, many dots from the Faust.
처음에 말했듯 파우스트는 말할 수 있는 것이 한정되어 있답니다.
As I stated earlier, there's a limit to what Faust can elaborate.
Yep, I honestly didn't expect much.
북도 알모사.
Corridor UIF. Does that stand for ignorant fuck? Yoshio muttered with a cigarette in her mouth, walking past us both. She must have left her room while we were out on our rescue mission.
하지만
However,
Faust proceeded as if not a soul had just walked by. As if nothing was just said. Huh?
버스 부서에 갑작스런 공석이 생길 뻔한 걸 막아주셨으니
you did prevent a sudden vacancy in the bus department.
보상은 아니지만 하나 정도는 알려두는 것도 후일을 위해 나쁘지 않겠다고 생각합니다.
I wouldn't exactly call it a reward. I do suppose it isn't a bad idea to inform you of one thing.
Oh, let me hear it. The unexpected boon had me rubbing my hands together. Right, well, will she tell me now?
단테, 처음 가는 길을 찾을 때 당신은 어떻게 할 건가요?
Dante? When you traverse the roads that you have never walked before, what do you do?
I mean, you use a map, obviously.
그렇죠.
That's right.
그리고 지도가 없더라도 머릿속에 지도와 같은 표상이 생길 테고요.
Then, even if you don't have a map, your brain will form images to serve as one.
그렇다면 지도 안에는 확실한 시작점과 도착점이 존재하겠군요. 돌아올 때는 그걸 더듬으며 거슬러
From
올라오겠죠.
there, on that map, there will be a starting point and destination clearly marked. When you return from your trip, you'll trace back through that way.
So obvious, I don't need to verbally answer. I just nodded along.
대답이 되었겠죠.
Hopefully that makes it clear enough.
Huh?
그러니 북도에서는 특히 문을 열 때는 시작점을 기억하세요.
This is why you should remember where you started in this corridor. Especially when you open a door.
Flabbergasted by the abrupt end, I blurted.
자, 파우스트는 이제 피곤하답니다. 그럼
Nelson, Faust has grown tired. Do take care.
She walked through the door before I could say something, leaving me with a riddle. Of course it would go like this. I sighed out of frustration, but not a breath of air expelled from my pitiful clock. Every time the word clock comes up, I'm so close to reading it as cock. Every single goddamn time.
Still, left powerless.
All I can do is boot up this electronic notebook and piece together what little information I have collected. And now I get to look at chat again, and you don't have to attempt to just be my dream demons. Yay, I get to see you guys again. How's everyone doing? Oh, Plagas, you are here. Oh my god, the company. Hell, that was in that one for a bit longer, I feel. One of the runners show watched the first April Fool's okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm scrolling out a live me.
The nightmares with something for the last one.
Traumatized before is. Yeah, no, well, we got a few more until that one.
That one.
Shuckaroo, I have a
Thank
mouth.
you for opening the basement window.
Don't worry, you can now smell my piss. You can now smell my piss through it. Yay, you get senses. Zweihandler. Yeah, that one. Internet being down for hours for you. Damn, gotta love that. Got to love that. Hi. Once. One second. Scroll. 1 second. Get two things. Did they go? There's the Heathcliff ongoing stream. That what the. Is that more? Hold on. Just your clock started feeling hot. Stop talking about your hot clock.
I don't need to hear it. I don't know why I needed to growl that Virgilius was here.
Clutching my painfully throbbing. Oh, you know what? Now sorry, I was looking at the Discord. How? 1 second. Oh god. How? Okay. I see the April Fool's thing. Is that more reading or is that more? 1 second. Oh my god, Jesus. Oi. Oi. Yes. Yes. You speak Dante.
Why you speak Dante?
That's funny. I realize now we did all that gambling. Gamba. Takes place around this time of the song. Gotcha.
Reading for they. Dante, turn your alarm of Dante.
Turn your alarm off, Dante. Hold on 1 second. Just 1 second. How long is this one? Did when the screen turned black? Do you mean when the clock turned back in that form, or do you mean when Dante went to scribbling his notes? What do you mean by screen turned black? Do you mean the when he turned the clock back black screen, or? You gotta specify. There were a few black screen moments. So my enkephalon boxes. Oh yeah, hold on. Just. Let's do that. What about my boxes? Yeah. What about them? I just had no choice. Yeah, that's the mechanic of, quote, turning back the clock, which is how he revives the sinners when they are dead or grievously injured. The consequence of which is he has to feel how they died while that is happening, if I am not misremembering. Yeah, what about my boxes? What about them? Oh, did you mean modules or boxes there? Because the modules are the ones where it's like I can use it. How have I not? Oh, right, because I did a dungeon. Yeah, I did a dungeon and then yeah, I did dungeon and then I've done nothing else. Also, how in the hell do I want to? Hold on. Nightmare's consequence. Yeah, that's how it was. But yeah, correct me. Yeah, that is. Is chat delayed? I don't know. Maybe you're a little bit behind. Hold on. Your stream may be a little behind, or the stream could be a little bit behind. Hold on. Make sure you're still muted. That. Yeah. Get that. Yes, you meant boxes. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm gonna do a thing here. 1 second. Boop, boop, boop. That was like 2 or 3 seconds for that to catch up to me. Double check, make sure you're caught up to live, or maybe chat's delayed or something on my end. Also, this is a weird thing. I showed a screenshot of what YouTube's new, like, whatchamacallit, new UI that they seem to be testing out on videos is. I actually kind of like it. I don't enjoy the roundness of everything, but I enjoy what it is. That took you 1 minute to know. Yeah, every so often it might drop you a little bit behind. But yeah, actually, hold on. I actually kind of like this one. Sorry, it looks good on certain, looks gooder on certain areas. Aren't they proud of you? Wait. What proud? Who's proud? What? I'm proud of you for a number of reasons, but I don't know what specifically you're referring to here.
Manager, Furret tanked a P-board hit with 3 HP remaining.
P-board? P-board.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Oh, there goes the rest of the HP insanity damage. The attack that... Oh my Jesus. Oh, P-bird! P-bird. Oh, P-board! P-board. I was like, wait, a board? Wait, Furry got attacked with a board, Furry got slapped over the head with a wooden board. I love whenever I add a new sound effect. It just seems to love coming up way more frequently than others. Yes, I have been so afraid. Wait, yes, I have been so afraid. God, I don't know why that song is just actually very comforting to me. Also, I'm trying to figure out, okay, how do I want to... Oh. For surviving that. Well, that is a massive the rich get richer situation, because if you're capable of surviving that, then, you know. Hold on. Oh, hold on. If I do this. No, do I want to do that? How do I want to? Brain. Oh, my brain. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Furret just survived the big old red hit just to get hit by the white hit of the friggin' place of love playing. Okay, brain. What is my brain? Wait, hold on, what? So oh god. My brain is getting deteriorated. One second. Do that to you. We go to here. We go to... Where the hell is this? No. Yes. Oh my god, that is a friggin... I will say, the only thing is the April Fool's thing... Oh god. What the hell? So I'm just skipping through the April Fool's thing. Also double checking. Or checking. Is the April Fool's thing canon, or is it purely an April Fool's? Oh, right. I was wondering why that didn't come through. Hold on, I won't, it's canon? Oh, Jesus. Hold on, one sec. Furret, I robbed you real quick. Hold on. We're just gonna... Real quick... Wait. Which release is it again? This one.
I have no idea how I survived that. Logically, I should be dead even if it hit minimum damage. It would have been 240 red damage. Oh, wait,
Have you made sure before... Save. No, the thing is... Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to display it on screen in the way that I would like. That's what I'm trying to figure out here, I think. Actually, no, okay. So if I go here, not go here, go expand. That. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to just figure out the best way to play this, because I don't usually do, like, browser stuff. I know how to do it, but I want to try and figure out how to best do this. Go here. Go here. Go here, go here. That's a little weird. Actually, funny enough. Sorry, this is me just talking out loud. The, we do know the, wait, 2000, wait, the videos over the, canon, but canon in silly way, even, like, canon, but who knows if Dante is on drugs. Okay, I think I have, hold on. This. I should be able to do this. Should be able to go to here. Open. My brain just shut something hard down. That. Go to here. Go into this. Go into this. Go into. Oh, we'll let this play for a little bit here, just because that. Go to that. Go to that. Add. Just gonna make sure I kill you before moving on. Think everything here is fine. I'm just making sure I have nothing open here. Okay. So add. Don't mind me. Window. Select. That to there, that to there. That goes here. Under this. God, this is so much. Okay. Hold on. Unmute that. Okay. Here we go. And off that. Okay, this is... that took me a while to figure out how the hell I wanted to do that one. Okay, we have the April Fool's that I realize now. Oh, wait, I can view chat here. Okay, I can view chat over here. There we go. I'm gonna... You know what? We're gonna turn this into a game. I'm never allowed to pause this. I'm not allowed to pause this, but I have to keep up the reading. I don't know how fast this goes, but it's a 7.5-minute video. I am not allowed to pause this, and I have to keep the reading. Alright, everyone. Also, I don't know if this video has any ads in it, but I'm really hoping it doesn't, because that could dox me. Actually, wait. I'm freaking stupid. Hold on, give me a minute. Hold on, give me a minute. I have a solution to that. That here. Hold on. We're pausing one more time because I have. This is not even a thing. I did at one point. That there, that here. Hold on. If I do. Figure out how to do actually, no, screw it. We're going to never mind my never minding. Hold on, this is We're never minding my never minding. Because I am dumb. Alright. That goes there, that goes there. Alright. Okay. Oh, hold on. That there. I've gone full circle because that is how I do things here, apparently. All right. We thirst for the 7 sins. This is loud. We bear the... That's the right one. Hey, anybody. Okay, someone is just doing... A little... Hey, you're lonely? Hug everyone. An unfamiliar voice seemed to ring in the air. Where am I? Who am I? As these thoughts began to occur, a light buzzed into my sight. Ake up. Teacher.
Oh, teacher, wake up.
Looking around, I found myself in a strange place. What? I was dotted with dozens of desks. It was dotted with dozens of desks and chairs. A school? Huh? What the hell?
You seem rather confused, dear teacher.
Me, a teacher? What past life is this?
Indeed. You are, seeing how you're acting. You must have forgotten all about the explanation that was given just now.
What the hell is this music? Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait a sec. Can you hear me? You can hear me?
Bergilius. I've been waiting a long time for your arrival. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Yeah, apparently, I guess. Jesus. His refusal to answer my questions saps me of any hope for an actual conversation. Why are you acting like this? All I can do is feel the sublime terror crawling up my spine, unable to resist.
Anyway, there's a bit of explaining your biological authentication.
Bio what now? What's a girly pop? I don't know.
I cannot be bothered to repeat myself. Let's just move on.
It could just be me, but someone who's referring to me as teacher, it feels like he's looking down on me.
Oh, dear teacher. Now place your fingertip against mine right here.
Okay, then.
No. You can't simply spec a device back into function. Don't scuttle off to a corner with your ignorance.
Before I could fully process the unpleasant feeling creeping over me, my view was painted with a different color.
Doctor!
Virgilius! What?
박사가 말을 했어.
Doctor spoke. Here, hold my hand tight.
What the hell? What is up with his... What's in his head? Your grip could almost break my hands.
I've come here to rescue you.
No, wait, that's not who I am. Wasn't I a manager? Oh, you know, but as if compelled by an unknown force.
Rabbit ears.
Oh, I could only click my clog's hands in certain manners. Oh, okay. Who am I?
Doctor,
박사께서
you're
우리 림버스 아일랜드
a member of Limbus Island, just like us.
Huh? Guess what? I worked for a company, not an island. Okay then, and off we go again.
How does this clock head even work?
Oh, they're dicking around in his head. Yet again, strange voice and unpleasant sights. Just what?
Amazing. You really won.
What is it this time? They're not even human now.
So this is Mephistopheles showing us they were true ace runs.
What are you going on about this time? Honorary musicians of Bremen.
Looks like the chief trainer has arrived.
He's not even listening to me anymore. I guess this is my sign. Seriously, what is this place? The center of some nest? What's up with your horse mask? I guess this is my sign to play Uma Musume. We got the horse Virgilius. As I attempted to come without something. Many dots.
Memory module. Did that work? Why is...
Oh, my head! My head!
Producer.
지휘관. Leader.
사령관.
Commander.
Master.
Master? That's not Virgilius.
교수.
Professor. All kinds of unknowable protagon labels swirled in my head. At this rate, many disgruntled noises. Oh wow, that was a quick 5 minutes.
You're back.
걱정했습니다.
I was getting worried about you, executive manager. 갑자기 버스 안에서
You suddenly fainted on the bus out of nowhere.
Virgil? Not more of this.
무슨 이미지 관리자?
What is the meaning
왜
of this
도망가는
manager?
거지?
Why are you running?
You were a horse. Keep you and your weird titles away from me.
고장난 알람시계 같은 소리를.
You sure sound like a broken clock.
고쳐보려고 이것저것
They did good with a number of things trying to fix you up.
Oh.
시계를 돌려버리는
And as it turns out, all we had to do was wind that clock.
쓸데없이 시간을
Some time we wasted.
Virgilius, he doesn't recognize my words now. Am I really back? Who else is with you who could potentially understand you?
뭐라고 째깍거리는 건지 모르겠군.
I have no clue what that ticking is supposed to mean. I can suppose you did calm down a little.
파우스트 씨는
If Miss Faustus
당신이
believed,
꿈에서 거울
you might have visited a
여기저기를
number of
다녔을
mirror rounds in your
가능성이
dream.
있다고 말했지만
Even more when a dark elves in general.
그런 게 중요한 건
Well,
아니지 않습니까?
that's not relevant now, is it?
수감자들은
The sinners have
이미
left the bus already.
합차했습니다. 거기서 나뒹굴지
Stop
말고
flowing around in there.
빨리
And getting
뛰어나가.
out there already.
I wonder what were all those bizarre illusions I saw, and why did Virgilius address me with all kinds of odd titles? As much as I was curious, this didn't look like a good time to talk. He was wiping some grease off his hands, clearly irritated. All he'd hear from my usual ticking noises anyhow. Right now, I just wanted to bask in the relief that the Virgilius I know is here after all. Yep. I'd much rather have this glacial gaze over any other. And that... I'll run to the other gotcha game. Blue Archive, Argonauts, and Okay. Okay. Well, I made the Uma Musume joke because I know people have been telling, or more of my late night viewers tend to view, it was just two in particular, but they're longtime viewers, who've been telling me to play that, so I'm like, well, but gotcha games mentioned. Okay, I could look, when do we watch this year's April Fools? I'm trusting the people to know when the timing is right. Yeah, Uma Musume was the most obvious one because Horse Verge. Well, I've been sufficiently acid tripped. Also, okay, hold on. Back over to here. Let's over to here. I have not actually. Post Canto 7. Oh my Jesus. Just before 8. Gotcha. I am noting I have not. Hold on. If I go into here. This is just reading. I haven't actually used any of the new stuff. So, I'm just gonna do this real quick with the... Hold on, I need to figure out... I just use everyone with charge, so get you.
청소 준비 완료?
복지팀의 협조가 맡겨두시게!
오, 외부 일이냐?
Sorry, what's your new thing? I don't know. Either way, let's just see what the hell this all does.
아직 충전 덜 했거든.
The see a mirror over the mirror. Gotcha. Okay.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
I forgot I actually have a voice here now. I also have no idea what any of the... Hold on, that there. That. Build the charge instead of use it. That, and go. Just go. I just want to see some of these. Hold on. Oh, I got Malco. I completely forgot what that. Skill 3 of Rodi. Was that her skill 3? Oh, well. I think it... Well... From the game... What? Is there a game called... Actually, hold on. You made me curious. Go to Steam. Search. I search Loon. There's a game called Epic Loon. What the hell is this game? Hold on. Local multiplayer aliens movie funny are the tags. Interesting. I just go on. Gotcha. Okay, which one is the thing? I genuinely don't even remember. Yeah, no, well, I don't have any uptide juice, so there's that. How's everyone's doing on stuff? Expecting Star, Blessing, Deep Tier. Is that your charge? Yeah, it's your unique charge. Yeah, you've got basically nothing for you. That. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. These are. Which one of these is the evil?
You can see the icons of skills are slightly more detailed depending on if they are skill 1, skill 2, or skill 3. As you can see, Rodion's dark blue skill is her skill 3, and Autis is skill 1. Oh.
I know Otis's colors at this point. Otis's colors is 1 dark blue, purple is 2, and 3 is light blue. And this appears to be the big one here. The big, what the? Oh, that's your big one. Yeah, go ahead, let it out. I want to see. And I want to build more charge on that first. Either way, yeah, let's just see how this goes. Okay. Well, you were going for sanity. I guess we're going high sanity now. Okay, and... Okay, the final thing. Oh god, let's see how this goes. There's a... Oh, I thought that was one more. Thought there was one more coming. That's it, more or less for like the... Oh, okay. What? Still a little more fancy. Yeah. Oh. I'm hearing this voice as opposed to just Dante being Dante.
If you have enough charge.
More if you have enough charge. Gotcha. So still building the charge there, I guess. What the... Yeah, that. You still only have 2. I guess you're just being consumed.
Malkute.
Yes, Malkute. Very Malkute. Now just do the friggin' fold that. Oh. Good old magic. Don Quixote has a lovely amount of blood all over her face. How lovely. All of those, the defense 5, blood, protective sword. You are still talking. Sorry, I didn't even realize. All right, now we just rip that. And just go. Just have the fun. Just everyone have your fun. And win rate. Look, yes, win rate is a button, and I usually do use it in here. But I like braining. Can't spread shield. There is a lot of shield everywhere, I'm noticing. Well, Otis also has been spreading shield a good bit, but... Calling them weirdo. No, yeah, we're talking about the actual weirdo. There is... Okay, well... How did that get through? Okay, well... Good job, Rodya. Oh god, this... Oh boy. Well... Just keep getting pierced, keep getting pierced. Oh. And... Oh, they don't really care for Slash. Collect your Lunaseed. Collect Lunaseed. Have you Lunaseed? I am so unused to this talking. Oh god, there's actually... Sorry, I'm also... God, I got other stuff over there. Don't... Wait, oh, wait, hold on, Ken. Hold on, if I just... Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna do win rate. I think... Is this just gonna hit everyone? You know what? It's hitting most of them. Movie time. Everyone, get ready to watch the Magic Girl beam. Okay, well. It is just full on, like, movie. It's even got, like, the resolution here.
나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을 아르카나 슬레이어!
Oh my damage. Oh my damn. Oh god. Okay then. Your literal Duke against apparently. On one hand, that seems very fitting of her. Also, I didn't realize the damage numbers on that. I had seen the animation. 200, and that was with a tails. Huh. She also loses a lot of sanity. Does not matter. She still did well.
She also just lost 70 SP at the end of the turn, LOL.
Yeah, look, when you're dropping a nuke, I don't think anyone's staying sane in the blast radius of a nuke. Huh. She would have gone into... Yes, she would have, which is just a separate mode. Hi. Next Kanto when? Probably next stream, because this entire one was finishing up the chickens. Gamba and reading. Mostly reading. Because I'm realizing now the next thing is... Okay, I'm enjoying this. I do... Yeah, hold on 1 second. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna need, obviously, more of these things. More of the thread. 5 owned, okay. Or that would be an actual spoiler. Then silence the thoughts. Well, yeah. I am tired and hungry and sufficient gambling. Is there not an Aleph ego that exists? Ego waffles that exists. Meanwhile, they have the slot for it. Well, I guess they've left themselves a lot of room for power creep. Huh. Now the question is... who's gonna get White Knight? I didn't get Wiles until season 3. Okay, so then it's been 3 more seasons. Okay. Who's getting White Knight? Who is White Knighting? That is my question. And also, by the other part of the event, you mean the whole this thing? Wasn't it? Well, didn't people say this was spoilers? Didn't people say this was spoilers? Question, how big of spoilers, and what would be the odds of me even noticing? Kanto 8 spoiler, if I skip...
Yeah, with the mission, you can earn more pulls. If you skip the cutscene, there is no spoilers.
Oh, hold on, I can fit one more in. Who can... So, question, though. He's uptied. He doesn't fit the theme, but he is indeed uptied. Nothing there, Greg or when? That is an amazing question.
Also, all IDs get uptie 3 and level 55 here.
Oh, they get all uptie 3. Oh, okay. Regret Faust? Yes, I did get that. I did notice the... Oh, I noticed the extra stuff. I'm presuming the 4s stay, but... The 4 stays, but... Because of the arms... Yeah, that would just arm go up. Goodbye. It takes your... Gotcha. Considering... 5 hours you just showed up? Yeah, no, well... To be fair, it's mostly just... Gregor's... What's his passive? Hold on. What is his passive? What is the passive? I'm confused. Why was this kill? More of a something. Oh right, isn't it? He just absorbs sinking as a skill that. Go to skill. Wait, what's that? Oh, duh. Passive combat start game and 1 fragile for your 5 SP difference between combat start and deal +1 damage for every sinking potent support. 1 ally with the least SP loses 7 SP, then gains 1 gloom damage. Ugh. So I'm guessing you're saying take him off the team completely, or like do a potential different one. Or that'll be a join and support. Yeah, I'm noticing that one. That is, yeah, no, without a team being built around it. Sinking teams are, yeah, What is it? I have no idea. Hold on. Hold on. Don't I need to? 1 second.
사냥감을
Oops.
찾은 건가?
Nope, don't get you. Hold on. Back out. Back out.
요즘
Team.
우울해 보이.
You. Hold on. I don't see it. No. Oh. Wait, you can change it with that. I couldn't know. How did I kill my Grease? Oh, fun. A passive. Yeah, screw it. Base Gregor, I'm going off of just recommendations at this point. What? The game slosh it. Wait, Oh, single click.
As for the actually LF questions, I would assume nothing there. Gregor, MoSB, Sinclair, or Ryoshu. White Knight Faust or Yisang Faust, Silent Orchestra Musalt, Blue Star, ooh, oh, Faust or Honglu.
Ooh, Faust or Honglu. I don't know why that was. What a lovely delivery you had there for it. All right, yeah, we're just. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna trust that this is something.
Okay, sure.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
No idea how this is gonna go. We're just gonna go here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You're the one I trust at this point. And suppress.
차원 파동 장갑.
The story takes place
충전
after
완료.
the main story. Chapter, hey, would you like to view the story anyway? Wait. Does cancel just skips that, right?
저건 좀 복잡하네.
Okay, hold on. So it is this one. You have 2 slots, I'm noticing. Oh, welcome to, hold on. This is, there's 4 more sinking. Well, that would also be terrible. Inflict with clash into Cold Black Heart. Thinking point. As far as point power, on hit, inflict sinking. That's a lot of sinking. Okay. Sharp teardrop, Clash Wind, Killing Spare version Limbus. Yeah, no, this. You know, considering this was quite the disappointment of a suppression in library. Not screw it. Start strong, I guess. Do that. Do I have anything better? If that's favored. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Neutral. That is neutral.
The first ID you put into the 6 ID setup gets 1 more skill slot and stat boosts.
Gotcha.
The second ID you put in gains stat boosts. If QOH gun is number and Rodion number 2, you gain extras.
Well, that would have been good to know ahead of time. Why did no one say this to me when I was asking for advice?
Manager, you have 2 of the IDs that can instantly solo this fight. We'll be fine.
That can easily. You know what? Fair enough. I'm sure my brain will not hard anything. Where's this one? Here's the back one. Yeah, screw it, let it rip. I could just do the win rate stuff. Okay, Sinclair, please. Okay, good. Yes, be less victorious. Good. Okay, well, stop winning those coin flips. God damn you, boy. Be insane. Okay, then. Well, I was hoping she could be more despaired. At least the hits are going off. Okay. She managed. Whoa, okay, then. Oh, the little, like, under thing of the dress is, like, going uppy. Go, Don Quixote. Oh, no, Don. Oh, my God. That would be another that would be another love. What the hell? But, is this more stuff I should skip for spoilers, or is this... Question mark, spoiler skip, yes, no, or... Spoilers. And this is kind of elaborate, huh? Okay. Mini cinematic, gotcha. Holding swords are.
There are also quests that give you extra pulls if you use QOH Dawn as ID 1 and Rod as number 2. This cutscene has no spoilers.
Why, in all of me asking for stuff in the beginning, did no one mention the slotting importance? Why did no one mention this? And if they did, why didn't you make me see it?
Floating swords are. It's so hard to parry. It's got such a long reason. It's so. I don't think I can really see it.
Okay, well, yeah. Because you can find out the hard way. That's less of a hard way and more so making do again. As if it was Sinclair's words, the Azure abnormality fired another volley of thrusting swords in our direction, just as we braced. Yeah! Rays of pink light coalesced before Sinclair, materializing before someone rushed onto the scene and parried away the flying swords.
Here again. Leaping right into action the moment the second warning goes off.
Yep, the good old Queen of Hatred.
Huh? It's your... Sorry, I'm late.
Oh my god, I didn't expect to have to voice this. Her.
Here comes Magical Girl!
Oh god, that... everyone would forget that I just... Yeah. Well, she's here to help now. Alright, what the hell going on here? Oh, the little shock. What do you mean by shock? Oh, look at them together. Oh, good. Minus sanity? Cool.
Don't let her get hit.
Don't let her get hit. Oh, is she gonna go... Would she... if she go get hit, do dragon? Struggling. Interesting. I don't know. I enjoy it. I enjoy. That to you. That to you. That to you. Redo this one into you for the sake of that, and rip it. Go, Sinclair. Be insane. God, Sinclair, be more insane. Oh my god, stop winning the coin tosses. Yeah, you are in the negative. Please just... Oh my god, Sinclair, why are you not doing what you need to do? Good, Otis. Okay, wow, you beat the odds there. Hell. Just pummeled the ever-loving hell out of her. No way you can defeat her without Queen of Hatred. Help me. I love the confidence. Does she have... Oh, she's sinking a lot. I don't know what sinking is. Oh. One more. Oh. No, didn't have enough. Did not have enough. It's a puzzle fight. We've yet to hit what I see as the puzzle part. And thwonk, 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 thwonk. Because right now this just seems straight up fight. Okay then. What do you got here and stuff? A sword with helpless tears reaches 0. It stabs the Knight of Despair. Trying to think how much this is. If this unit hits... No, yeah, this is, I was gonna say... How similar is this to the... Okay, there's more scrolling to be done. If this unit hits with a cracked unbreakable coin, it does not activate the target's sinking effect. If there is an enemy with chanting Arcana Slave, prioritize that unit. This unit's HP does not drop below 1 when it does not have helpless tears. Gain 3 of the little blue. If the unit's HP drops to 1 while it heals back to full. Oh god, right. This is the whole you need to time their death type thing. Okay. So what do you got going? You got that. Mainly targets when for a sub-target is if there are none clash when removed. Okay, so she is now fighting us as well. That's there. Okay then. 10 plus charge. How much charge do you have? I do not see where... he has 10. Okay. She has low clash, queenie clash. Yeah, don't let her... Okay, do not let her clash. And... Let's go grab that to you. What else are you doing? Oh, this still has a hell of a lot of things. Okay, do you... Okay, so you've got Helpless Tears, which means you can die. This means you can die. That to you. That to you. That to you. Unopposed. Yeah, okay. Don Quixote gets to screw you, I guess. Use support for this fight. I'm sure I can. Wait, nope. Limit 6. What about limit 6? I'm confused by what limit 6 is being referred to as. What the hell? Oh, you can't use support. 6 limit on ID. You were. That to you, and that to you, I guess. That's going to hold this, but yeah, we're fine. Let's do fine, I guess. Run unit back, not back up. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't what? Yeah, my brain was getting confused by the back and forth that was happening. Keep stabbing the stuff, and that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Alright, Don Quixote, do good against the senpai. Do good against the senpai. Okay, yeah, she is enduring the stuff there. Pummel the ever-loving hell out of this thing. Good. Yeah, and those are the broken coins, right? Yeah, one of them was broken. Okay, why is that doing... I did not notice what the hell that thing was.
Use Rodian's defense skill.
Use the defense skill. I don't know what use the skills are, or how they are. There we go. Oh. What is it? Oh, the defense skill. The skill that defends. I thought you... I may have not realized what attack I let through. Oh, what the... Interesting. Why? No, I just... Yeah, it took me a moment to remember what you meant by the defensive skill. Yeah, that does hold that. Yeah, she's currently 2 in the positive at the moment. Oh, hey, Sinclair is that.
A little screwed, but it's salvageable.
Yes, I love when I can salvage. I love when I can salvage people. Oh. Problem is, it would likely restore these 2 to full. You're done with the chanting? Wait, what? What do you... Because I know... Okay, that one... Yeah, that would put... I'm going to... Oh, God, I don't... Yeesh. Oh, Max. They're, when they completely get destroyed. Yeah, and I'm worried that that would destroy them. I'm worried that if I were to do this, that it would just kind of destroy them. That is my big worry. This one can die. 1 second, so, Also, double checking, how does... Double checking, how does this do? You don't know a funny thing with the weight manipulation? Wait, what? Oh, it hits hard? Yeah, I mean, comparable to mass attacks in library, I forget how this is supposed to work. Pop the biggest skill you have to stop. Well, I mean... Swing to that one, swing to the one with the high HP.
It hits everyone anyway. but gets only 1 coin power instead of 15 and does not get his on hit without Kraken effector.
Well, screw it, we're doing that one. That one's gonna probably die to the...
Attacks that hit multiple targets only need to clash with one ID.
Well, that's clashing with that one. This one doesn't have that going to you, so screw it. That's still struggling, never mind. Sinclair, you get into this. You're struggling? Yeah, you're an insane boy. Screw it. If you lose them, that's fine. Neutral. Yeah, that's fine, And... Struggling, you say? Yeah, screw it. We're riding the struggle bus here, I guess. Let her rip. Oh, she's got the she was shielding up. That's what was happening. Oh, good job, Honglu. Good job, Honglu. Yeah. All right, we got big old magical girl beam here. All right, let the cutscene play. Everyone watch it. Watch her nuke her. Watch the nuke drop upon the god. The friggin' I cannot talk right now. The sleep need has come. Why did I let someone convince me into doing this? Oh. She takes 3 gotcha. She takes the appropriate number of turns for that, yeah. Alright, please just continue. Oh my, well, that was double heads, I think. Alright, did I destroy one of the coins? Or, well, not one of the coins, one of the friggin... Okay, well, that went... Yeah, that's not surprising. Oh boy, well... Ow. Pain, pain. God damn it, Sinclair. Stop getting you know what, screw it. Go insane, that's good for you. Bonk, bonk, I guess. Oh. Right, and she... Okay, now she impaled. Okay, turn 2 for the charge. Okay, she's gone kind of insane. Now do that 2 more times. Okay, this is the one that I can kill. Do I have anything that can potentially... Oh, you're minus 16 sanity. Do I have anything that could potentially... Oh, boy. Or we keep doing... Yeah, I was unaware of that being a thing. Yeah, you're too far... Hold on. It's an unbreakable coin, but meh. What is my best chance potentially against that? Nope. Nope. Do I have any other of these that I can use? You're at 2 low of sanity. You'd likely corrupt. You're dead. Oh. Have a crystal that you did have a... your vocal cord... My vocal cords are being properly thrashed. Yeah, screw it, just use that attempt. Use that as an attempt. I think Sinclair would actually be the better attempt. Screw it, that there. And now I need to try and get you to die. Yeah, screw it, we'll just pop you to there. I just grabbed the same one twice. Ignore that, please. And that you just clashing. Go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You know, if she goes insane, that might be kind of... Okay. Yeah, just keep... Okay, we go with that. Then what did that do? Right. Let Dawn clap... Wait, what? I didn't... Okay, well... Ow. Someone staggered. Someone staggered. Don't skill 3 with 2. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I'm trying to... Going cross-eyed, trying to keep both chats and the advice and also... Yes, well, I mean, look, the... Okay. Please. Good guard. That's another impale. Okay. And what is this? One more turn until she...
더 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거예요.
Alright, one more sword. At least the sword is pretty much there. Oh, wait, hold on. Everything's fine! Wait, where's her AoE? She doesn't have her AoE anymore. She have no AoE, therefore I think we're good. That there, that there. You to there. That's there. Oh wait, I probably want to kill this thing.
Manager?
The 5 coin? What? 5 coin? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that one. Oh, it is the AoE here. Yeah, we're still fine there. Hold on. Now screw it. Get those. Struggling, you say? Do I have any? Oh, I can, but is... Ah, screw it, we'll use that. Is that? That's neutral. Is the top one same? Yeah, same. Yeah, screw it, let her rip.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Yes, I did use the ego against not the big thing. You feel the burn? Congratulations. Oh, good Don. Good Don Quixote. Here's just for future reference. Oh, I've, well, given this the first... Oh, no. Well, steroids are coming in, I guess. Alright, I did use him at some point, I think. But that is the sword gone, which means sword go impale at the end of the turn. Oh, Sinclair, please. Please, more tails, more tails. You gotta be hunting for that tail. Alright, most of them were broken. Okay, Jesus. Alright, Sinclair took that like a champ. And the third impalement. It looks a lot worse. It really did. Alright. Oh, staggered? Oh. Hold on. Oh, damn it. I don't have any really... I don't have any...
For a drip of blood.
All that for a drop of blood, pretty much. And now... Oh, wait, kid. You know what? Screw it. We're just going for damage. I'm pressing the... Wait. Oh, Otis is dead. I forgot that because I was so used to the 5 team. Well, yeah, screw it. Just go for the damage and roll it. Please, 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 please. And just beam the hell out of your senpai. Oh.
돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
Okay, did not know that there was the insta-kill condition.
In normal mode, if Cody is staggered and Arcana Slave hits, you immediately win.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀
Our most on instant win. Yeah, oh, yeah, figured it wouldn't be as much. How much?
그런 것일 테니.
How? Wow. Otis was... How long was Otis dead and she still out-damaged these 3? Or also do... okay. Well. Did I get any missions? Oh. Yay. Yay. Ooh, hold on. This is a lot. Hold on. These are actually... hold on. Thread. This is still going? Yes, it... Hold on. Sorry. Wait. How much thread did I just get? Oh. So what you're saying is I could definitely tune up my charge team at this point.
Multicrack is the new. I'm surprised it kept it on as new even after. Oh, also just because. Just put him on for the sake of the onage. Hope to charge the. Actually, wait. Can't I get? I can get. The two that would need uptime mostly is Multicrack and you. I can get you up to 3. Oh god, that's more. Okay, hold on. Well, after my first 3, I think my first 3 triple O's were all Wotis. So yeah, obviously. Thing is, I like reading the stories that come out of these. However, I am hungry and I am tired.
You can try hard mode, but it's probably better to just get easy mode missions done since I'm not sure if you can beat hard mode.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do here is uptie once. Uptie once. And I'm going to save uptying both of them for the next time I play this. You can skip the stories, yes, but I like to read them. So, and also, the stream has been going for 6.5 hours anyway. I was getting killed by the second. Oh, okay, gotcha. I just realized how long I've been watching. Congratulations, you've successfully snorted enough of me to get addicted. Now keep coming back for more. So, I can read them later. My plan is to uptie them and read them at the beginning of next stream. Happy birthday. Why you say happy birthday? Look, I've alluded to when my birthday is because I kind of want to do a birthday stream for the first time in the over 4 years of this channel's, of the almost 4 years of the doing this channel. You was gifted a member. Yes, you have the ability to be gifted a member, therefore you must return. But yes. I'll uptie them both next stream because I'll have enough whatchamacallit for that. But have you joined the Discord? Oh yeah, Discord in the basement, and by basement I mean description. I was wondering what was under. I was like, what's under the stream? Oh, the description. Right, it's in there. It's also on like the main channel page. Oh yeah. The normal with the normal mission. Wait, what normal? Zekiro, what do you mean normal missions? You mean just the normal progressing Kanto missions, or?
Also check out Loon's current YouTube stream.
No, check out the channel because it's showing what the next 2 streams are, which are, hold on, what are they? They are Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic with the possibly best stream title I've ever come up with, which I'm going to attempt. Can I read this out loud? Secret of the Mimic. That took me a while to read because I was trying to count out the amount of mim. And then Hollow Knight, and potentially another one, who knows? But that ends it here. So as per usual, this is the wrong end position. As per usual, I thank everyone who came. I'll note some people enjoyed themselves, enjoyed the time here, enjoyed the gamba, enjoyed me being funded out my ass to do the gamba. And as always, bye-bye.